Oh, howdy there. It's Punk after Midnight and Joey. Hello. Thank you, Joey. I will. Get your food now. Oh, it's that handsome man Jake Doodle. Hello. Who's the question I've kissed so far? Penny, aka Phyllis, and I've kissed Lucky St. Clair as well. Oh, you're getting in line? Okay, pucker up, big boy. Skit's coming in for his kiss. Chlorine, hello. Why did you say that fetus? Why did I say it sounded like fetus now? What? Is there a decapitated ghost sitting right there? Hello, Chlorine. Chlorine, I got a notification saying that Chlorine is getting us started. I don't know what you're getting us started with, but there was some kind of weird announcement at the top of my channel that said, Chlorine's getting us started. Well, Chlorine, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it now. Thank you for getting us started with something. You're getting us started with the vibes. Hell yeah, Chlorine, nice to see you again. Oh shit, that's what you're getting us started with. Chlorine, thank you so much for 11 months. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Nearly a year. Thank you so much, Chlorine. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Chlorine. You get a smooch from Skit as well. Consent, giving, of course. That's the key thing. Anyway, it looks like Santa Claus has had a little accident and he's probably dead. How about that? Y'all, let's get these ads out the way, and then we'll be good. You're not sure what happened? I'm not sure what's ever happening. How are you all doing? Chlorine, how are you doing? Punk? Jake, how's it going? Welcome in any lurkers. Santa Claus dead at 3:04. Look, what's happened? Where is he? He's out there. Do you think this is Santa Claus? He's been decapitated. He's a ghost now. Skit will keep you company, Santa. Ads will be over in less than 2 minutes. If you've subscribed and you have to wait for ads to be over, I'm sorry. But we gotta make sure it's nice for everyone here. But I really appreciate y'all subscribing. I really, really do. It's so... You know what? It's incredible. It's incredible, now. Also, we've gone past 1,300 followers. That's also incredible. I can't believe that yet. Also, I keep accidentally talking as Skit at work. It's not good. I keep going into Skit voice at work. They must think I'm insane. I'll be like in the cupboard, being like, "Now where are those antibacterial wipes? I know they're in here." They must think I'm insane. They must think I'm insane. I'll turn the music down as well, yo. Oh, look, it's all blustery and blizzard right now, yo. Now, is that music level okay for y'all? Can y'all hear the music still? Y'all let me know. You let Skit know if you can hear shit. No, Skit's been me. I'm getting covered in snow. I'm getting covered in snow. Vad Watchers, get some music on. Let me know if the mute. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is a rare RP stream. I am probably going to be moving the RP streams over to YouTube, but I couldn't be bothered to set that up tonight because I've been at work all day, and also I saw a dead body today, so I'm a bit all over the place. So, oh my god, Skit's moustache is frozen. You miss Skit scooting? There's a story there, Jake. There's a story there. I don't want to give anything away too much, but I have mentioned it previously that Boot is on Prodigy 2.0, Skit is on 2.0, and this is 1899 Skit. Remember, this is Skit in the past, but Boot, and let me give a shout out to iPuppy actually. Boot. Remember, Boot, it travels through portals. Let me just double check iPuppy's handle to make sure I get it right. iPuppy is shush. It's let me do it this way. Everyone, drop a follow on iPuppy's channel. Is this gonna work? Yeah, there we are. iPuppy is Boot. Oh my god, I'm covered in snow. I'm a skitsicle now. I'm a popsicle. So Boot is in the server. Remember when we went over to that supernatural story, that supernatural server for 5 minutes before it became problematic? Remember the Boot showed up there and he had traveled through a portal. And so you're going to have to see what happens. Will Boot will Boot know Skit, but maybe this is a different Skit. This is Skit in the past. We'll have to see what's going on. But I've been RPing off stream, and just to catch you up, not much has happened for Skit in the way of like career opportunities. I don't know what is going on, but I've tried like 3 times to become a lawman on Prodigy, and I cannot get the conversation going, like in character. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong for, like, to not even have an RP interview. Like, even if they don't want Skit, to just like not even like entertain the idea of like playing it out in RP that Skit doesn't get the job, which I wouldn't mind if they don't give it to him, but just to like, if I'm kind of like chasing you around, trying to make it happen, I don't understand. I think Skit as a lawman would be so funny. Can you imagine, like, Skit is so silly that he'll be like, he would walk into the law office, right? And he would see all the criminals being locked up, and he'd be like, "Naya, what's going on in here? I see a whole bunch of pale faces. Y'all getting no sunlight in here. You go out right now and get some fresh air. I want y'all to walk, do 5 laps around the block and then come back. Here you go, I'm gonna open your cell. Go on. Go 5 laps around the block now. Go on, get your fresh air." And then the criminals just don't come back. and then the criminals, like, they find a new hideout. They're on the run. Skit tracks them down. He just shows up at their secret lair. He just walks in. Y'all owe me an apology for I got into trouble. You didn't come back and I got into trouble. You owe me an apology. They apologize, and Skit's very happy with that. He leaves and doesn't arrest them again. he just leaves them there. Now, wouldn't that be fun? Don't you want that as? Don't you think that would be cute? Little Skit as like the stupid, silly lawmen. Like, consider like the balance that might give to some of these lawmen. Well, I shouldn't say lawmen, law people. I feel like Skit would be a good RP addition. But on Prodigy, I have not been able to make it happen. I've tried 3 times. And I feel like it just won't happen. It just won't happen. Skit's not the right kind of character for the people that get to decide who's on the law. Oh, it's such a shame because I think it would be so fun. But I'm going to keep pestering them about it. Because I want to be a different kind of lawman. I want to be a stupid lawman that makes mistakes and causes scenarios to happen. I also want to be the type of lawman where people would wouldn't ever feel nervous about being in a cell and having a lawman. Do you know what I mean? We've seen it a million times in the past where, like, we've been watching an RP stream or something like that, and then someone gets arrested and they're in the cell, and and then like certain things kind of happen. You're like, ugh, you know what I mean? We've all been there. We've all seen there. We're going to Valentine. Oh, it's chilly. Yeah, it's goddamn cold out here, isn't it? No, so. It's so chilly out here. The Bootiverse? Yes. Please do follow Puppy, because Puppy is such a sweetheart, and he is a variety streamer as well as doing RP. And you know what, guys? You know why we should all be so happy for Puppy? Because Puppy joined Prodigy at the tail end of season 1 for Prodigy, and he didn't really get to RP with many people. Like, when he was RPing, the server had like 10 people online at the time. And then it only went down from there. And he just has never been able to experience a busy server. And he sent me a voice message today, and he was over the moon just because he finally gets to experience a server full of RPers. And I was so happy for him. I was like, hell yeah, Puppy. Like, you finally get your RP moment. I was so happy to hear how excited he was. Whoa, shit, I didn't mean to jump up here. I was so happy. Hey, Toad Baby. Hello. Oh my god, that emote makes me laugh. Hello, Toad Baby. How you doing? Now, I'm going to do an audio... We're going to do a little audio check, guys, because I'm not that I'm talking to anyone, but I'm not hearing anything yet. And I want you guys to let me know if the music needs to go down, if the game audio needs to go down, if I need to go down, if their dialogue needs to go up. Let's test it out. Howdy there.
Oh, howdy. Sorry, I thought you were there a local now, just doing your own thing. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I'm not local. I'm from St. Denis. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, well, my name is Billy Gray, but most people just call me Billy Gray. But what about your name, there, sport?
Well, my name is just Skit, but most people call me Skit. It's a pleasure to meet you, Billy Gray.
Well, nice to meet you there, Squid. That's a fine name. What you doing around these
Oh,
parts? Look like a
sorry,
businessman or such.
not Squid. My name's not Squid. It's Skit.
Ah, Squid. Nice to meet you, Squid. Well,
Yeah, that's
anyway.
it.
Yes. What you do around these parts here? What is it?
I'm
Reliable,
looking for
refrigerated
my
service.
What's that? What kind of service you after?
Well, I don't know what you do around these parts.
I'm looking for my brother husband. His name is Lucky.
Lucky and Squid. You know, that sounds like the name of some sort of fancy restaurant or something made by a person in the East.
Oh,
You
the
know,
Lucky Squid. That would make a fine name for a saloon or a restaurant. That would be quite fancy, I think.
Yes, I mean, you look like a very fine and distinguished gentleman, especially with those there little. You know, I don't see many people around these parts when. What's the name you had there? I'm not too sure.
What do you mean?
Well, like the hat you're wearing, I don't know. I only see people of distinguishment wear those nowadays.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, yes, you're right. Only very distinguished people from Saint Denis wear these. They call these skitties. After me. This is a skitty.
I see a skitty.
Yeah. We call these skitties. Yeah.
Right. You know, I must admit, your accent has something to do, like, it kind of sticks in my mind a lot right now. I really appreciate that. But just something about the way you speak, like, that word's going to be stuck in my mind all night.
Oh, I'm
Skitties.
sorry.
No, don't apologize. That ain't a bad thing.
I didn't mean to make you feel embarrassed.
Mr. Squid, I can assure you that, sport. I am not embarrassed. I'm just sort of making the fact, and that it's mighty interesting the way you pronounce your wordings, if that makes sense.
Yes. You as well. You know, I can't quite place your accent. What's your accent from now?
Well, I come from. Well, to be fair, I come from everywhere. Actually, I've been traveling a long time. My family. So.
Your family?
Yes, we used to be part of a circus back in yonder. So we go from town to town, state to state, doing that sort of thing. We went to the south, north, east, west. We went to some sort of strange place, which over the seas, apparently a place called Canada. I didn't really like it.
Never heard of that.
I can assure you it's a mighty strange place full of, well, people who don't speak this language. They speak, I don't know. What's the word? You a language man, a linguist?
No. You know, sometimes people, they talk to me in French, sometimes they talk to me in Spanish, sometimes they talk in their own made-up language, but I don't seem to get anything at all. I need people to speak American to me.
I see. Well, no, I was just thinking that there was people up there who speaking, they kind of sounded like a Parisian area, or French. That's what I was thinking of. They kind of sounded like that where I went. They don't really, and then we tried to do a search performance, but they didn't really understand what we were saying, and we didn't really understand what they were saying. They kind of just sort of stared at us and started laughing really partially. You know, like those
laughing
British folks.
partially, that's terrible. I'm sorry you went through that.
Don't apologize. I was not the one who was laughed at. My family was, though, and they were mighty annoyed. So that's when they moved down. And originally they settled when I was in my later teenage years. And, well, then I realized I kind of just wanted to keep traveling around, and so I did. And unfortunately, I kind of ended up here.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Well, more the predicament than the actual location. You see, I kind of have a fondness towards poker. You know, the sort of thing you do where you kind of put a bunch of cards on a table and you say, well, could you flip that one over? And if you have the kind of the same thing, you're like, well, I'm going to win this. Well, I thought I had a really good hand, so I put all in, and that was a lot of money on the table there. Very fancy man, all the way from Peking, who went to a place in New York, all the way up there.
Yes.
And anyway, the man from Peking, he was trying to do all that sort of fancy hand stuff because he was, I believe they call
it weird sex stuff, or...
What now?
What are you talking weird hand stuff? Talking about, you know, things that should not be seen by the light of day, you mean?
No, I don't mean that. I mean, it's in kind of, not magic, but just waving their hands about and such with their friends because they had a couple people behind them, 2 ladies.
Oh, sign language.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And they were kind of doing some sort of simple that. Now, I didn't think too much of it. There was myself. There was the man from Peking and their 2 friends. And then there's also a bunch of other folk who I can't really remember too much. But the man from Peking, anyway, he was kind of staring at me. And it was only myself and him in the hand. Now, have you ever played poker before there now, Squid?
Never. No. I've never had the money for that.
I see. Well, effectively, when you have aces in poker, it means you have the best possible hand you can, or at least you think you do.
Okay.
Obviously, and I thought, well, this is going to be the best and the highest thing I can get.
Wait, let me make notes. Wait, I need to make notes.
Of course. No, ain't no bother about that.
Okay, okay, so we've got aces, and sometimes you think that you got the best hand when you
sometimes,
have aces, yes. But there's sometimes I'm going to underline that right here. Hang on a sec. There we are.
Right on, sport.
Please continue.
Of course, Squid. But anywho, I was against the man with Peking, and I got given the 2 aces. And they drawed out 2 different things. Now, yes, I had 2 aces. Now, for reference, they go up from 1 to 11, but they call 11 an ace, effectively.
To 11. They call 11 ace.
Yes. Now, I saw that they put an ace on the table. And there were 5 cards all face down, but that one ace. And another one was pulled, and that was number 2.
Okay, yes.
And again, I thought, right, I got 3 of a kind. Because, of course, you got 3 11s. That's going to make, 31? So, therefore, I was pretty happy.
31?
Yes. And so, I was mighty happy and all, I sort of, but I had to obviously pretend I was not happy because part of poker is trying to make sure the opposite side does not know what you have. And if they see you have it, then obviously they're going to think you got something good and they're not going to be as interested in potentially going against you. So I was being mighty poker-faced because the whole aim of the game is to take money away from them. And if they put more money on, it means you could win more money off of them. Does that make sense?
I think so. It's kind of like you're kind of giving them a little white lie, trying to keep them out of your brains.
Yes, indeed, Squid, indeed. So therefore, anyway, I got my poker face on. I was not showing any emotion, trying to be as boring as possible. But he was smiling in a mighty strange way, like he knew something. Like he got the eyes in the skies, like he'd be sort of
Slow down! Slow down! Eyes in sky. Okay, go on, Neil.
Yes, he was acting like he had the eyes in the sky. And myself, I was not too sure exactly why, but when he did that hand gesture towards the ladies, I thought something was up. Now, they flipped over the next one, and that there was effectively another ace.
Another ace.
Yes, which effectively is very, very rare, because you can only get 4 aces in a pack of cards, and there are 52 packs in a card. 52 cards in a pack, yes. So, of course, again, I'm thinking I'm doing really well, because I'm mighty lucky in this instant. But again, of course, you can't show any smile, you can't be doing nothing like that, otherwise that ain't too good.
I'm starting to get nervous now, Mr. Gray.
Oh, what do you mean exactly, Squid?
I feel like you're building the whole momentum of the story is building up to some kind of crescendo event. I'm starting to feel the anxiety pouring out of the details of the story.
Right on, sport, right on. And well, effectively, myself, I was, ready to start pouncing, dancing, because I thought I'd be winning. They get the next card. It was I believe it was a king. Now, a king is quite high. It's not an ace, but it's still pretty good. And they also brought out a queen. So, of course, now they're on the table. They have the 5 things there. They just brought out the queen.
They got themselves on the table.
No, the cards. The
cards.
Yeah, sorry. So they're face down on the table. But now they faced up because you got to see what the cards are to be able to win or lose. Now, when they pull the queen up, I'm thinking, right, I got a guaranteed win on this.
What is the
So
story?
I put everything down. I put it flinch down on the thing, and I'm like, right, bang. Hey, I'm going to take that.
How you doing, Dewdrop? What? Say that again, that last part.
Sorry. My apologies. Can you hear me okay?
Why are we whispering?
I don't know. I'm whispering because I just look scared. Is everything okay?
Why are you asking if it's okay with me?
Not too sure. But anyway, let's continue.
Do you feel not safe right now?
I'm perfectly fine. I am indeed. Sorry.
Did I burp in your face?
I mean, I don't think you did.
Okay. Well, continue, please.
Yes. So, of course, they got that. And then all of a sudden, they pulled out the best possible cards they could have. They had something called Royal Flush. Now, Royal Flush is the best thing you can get in the entire game of poker. Because what that means is you win. Because it's the luckiest thing you can get. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. You get yourself a flush and you're the luckiest man alive.
Effectively. I didn't believe that. I thought something was up because, again, they've been smiling a little bit too much since I knew something was up. But
No, I hate when people
gentlemen, don't
smile.
mind me.
Yes,
Howdy, Dyer.
Oh, how diddly.
How you doing there, fella?
Don't mind if I help but yourself.
What's your name?
My name is Skit.
I'm sorry.
What's your name?
You said Skoya?
Skit. S-K-I-T.
Skaya. Okay. I'm Wayne Rambo.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. Who's your buddy here?
Wayne, nice to meet you. This is Mr. Gray.
Mr.
Right
Gray.
on, yes, boy. Right on. My name is Billy. Nice to meet you.
Your name is Billy Gray?
Indeed. Well,
Hey,
William
pleasure to meet
Gray.
you,
Most
fellas.
people call me Billy anyway.
All right. I'm just introducing myself. I like to be friendly around these parts, all right?
Wayne,
See.
Rainbow, did you say?
Wayne Rambo.
Nice
I
to
must
meet
say-
your acquaintance.
Everybody in this town has got a really fancy name. They got like,
Yo, I'm not from here. I'm from West Elizabeth. Yeah.
But I mean, just the people who live here, they got like Foxheart, they got Lockhart, they got Hicks, they got all like gunslinger names
Oh, yeah.
and such.
Fucking Ketchup. I heard someone's up here named Ketchup. That's a name right there.
Wow.
Oh.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you fellas, all right?
You take care
too.
of there.
You
Mighty fine day
as
now.
well.
Huh.
How are you? I'm doing good, Drop. I'm doing
Hey, man.
good. A rare
very
RP
tall.
stream, eh? Rare RP stream. Where were we, Mr. Gray Bailey?
Oh yes, my apologies. So anyway, while
This
I
is a
was
very
saying,
long poker story.
was that effectively, as they pulled it out, I started kind of saying, maybe you did something good. And I find out about the other person there, because apparently later on, they had actually switched the cards. That ain't
They
something you do.
tricked you.
They did indeed. So I came knocking on the door late in the evening with the gun in my hand and my heart in my heart, and I said, well, who the hell do you think you are? You fine mystical man and your two friends trying to deface me. I
Hell
am
yeah.
the gambler in this building. I have the record for being the best gambler. Who the hell do you think you are? And he just smiled. He didn't say a word.
They just smiled at you.
He
Like
did.
they did before.
He did. He don't say nothing. He don't even speak a single word of English. Didn't even speak once.
And you
These
blew
two
their
lady
brains
friends?
out.
Well, no. I wish I did. But unfortunately, you know those two ladies I was talking about earlier?
Oh, yes.
Well, they grabbed me with both arms immediately. I didn't see them behind me. I opened the door, but they were on either side of the door, almost like bodyguards. And they held my hands, immediately picked the gun. I didn't even have a chance to respond.
Oh.
And of course, right now, I couldn't do anything. They were strong, ladies. They were mighty strong indeed. With strength I'd never experienced. Nobody experienced on me before. Almost like they were professionally strong. You know, the sort of people like the only strong person I've ever met is the person in the circus who was, what they called themselves the strongest man. But they definitely weren't. But I won't say too much about that.
Do you
But
think that
anyways,
they were... Do you think they weren't people at all, maybe?
Well, I didn't really think of that in the time, but I mean, you could be mighty right, I suppose.
I'm probably onto something there, but continue. It's your story now. So these strong strong people, they grabbed you and they took your gun.
They took my gun and they took my hat.
Hello to
Well,
Clipperty.
I was not too happy indeed. I was mighty angry, and I was saying, they have me right now. Who the hell do you think you are? Yapping and yapping, trying to... He didn't say a word. Dead silence from the man, dead silence from the two people. And eventually he got up, and he just walked towards me slowly as anything. A very large man. You got to think of almost like a... How do I put this? Very large stomach. You know, like he didn't seem like a man who had ever eaten very little in his life. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
And he walked towards me, and he simply flicked my nose, and I fell asleep. I don't know how he did that. I don't know how. But I was just fully unconscious, and that's all I remember. And I wake up the next day at a train station with a ticket in my hand in Saint Denis. And my money's gone.
Wow.
I don't have anything, and I arrive here. So I walked all the way from Saint Denis to Valentine because I heard apparently there's a lot of people around these parts to speak to and such. Hence why I looked a bit muddy and whatever. But that's my story. I lost all my money to a strange man from Peking, and I kind of want that money back. Which is
We
why
gotta
I gotta
find
save
that
them.
mine one day.
Indeed. And unfortunately, from what I've heard, train tickets back to New York, well, that's going to cost a pretty penny.
I buy it. But you know what? I reckon you should play more poker in each town, because what if that person had come here as well? And there's no way that they wouldn't be playing poker. And you might hear from, pray tell, please tell me, poker friends, have you ever played poker with someone mentioned this description? Got a real big belly.
That's mighty true, actually, Squid. That's mighty true. So effectively what you're telling me is I keep on pokering. Obviously not put too much money on because I can't afford that no more.
No.
And I play with these people and just casually kind of, halfway through, usually you have a couple of drinks. You say, oh, well, you know this man, he's a really mighty fine poker player. I don't say he done nothing.
Yeah, I could do that, I could do that for you now.
You might be
He did
onto
call me
something,
Squid.
You might be onto something indeed. Thank you.
Bailey, don't stand there, because you might be mistaken people thinking that you can provide them reliable refrigerated services now.
I mean, can I provide reliable refrigerated services?
Reliable refrigerated services? I mean, can you? It's just, I wouldn't stand under a sign myself that said reliable refrigerated services if I was not providing reliable refrigerated services.
Well, I suppose I do have some salt on me. I guess I could put a little bit of salt around some chicken and such and keep it a little bit less.
And you could probably preserve chicken with salt, but that's not refrigeration. Refrigeration is something to do with, I don't know, the ice balls.
Oh, yes, I know. I heard of a couple people. There's a lady I was spoken to a few moments ago. Apparently, she came from a place called Calder. You ever heard of that?
Calder, yes, I know of that place.
All right. Well, anyway, they came from there, and apparently most of the money they did, there was a mining town, but they also, used acid stuff to try and keep things
Acid?
less. No, acid. I said ice.
Oh.
I got my funny pronunciations. The joy of being part of a circus for a very long time. You see, you go
Nice.
everywhere and you learn the little hiccups and such and such. I had a dwarf friend, actually, a very small man. His name was John, but he came from Germany, I believe, Bavaria.
Oh, nice.
And I must say, the words that man said were really mighty interesting.
They were
Shame,
German words?
Indeed, it's something like du hast. I don't know what that means, but it just sounds really... He always sounded mighty angry whenever he spoke.
Oh.
Always, like, even though he actually was not angry, he just said, du hast nicht gesprochen Deutsch, du speak Deutsch, ja. That sort of thing. I'm not too sure. But,
Sounds scary.
anywho, I don't think too much of it. Anyway, Squid, what I'm going to do right now is I'm probably going to find a bush and sleep in it.
Go sleep and get your beauty rest, and if we bump into each other again, let's go ask around the poker tables for this person that strung armed you out of your gun and your money now. Put you on that train. We'll find out who's behind this now.
Well, Squid, you are a mighty fine fella. And what do you do around these parts, too?
I was trying to become a lineman, but I don't think they want me on their team.
Why?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out today. I'm gonna march over there and demand to know what's wrong with me.
I mean, there ain't anything wrong with you, Scrooge. I mean, don't get
There
me wrong.
has to be.
Well, I wouldn't say so. I mean, have they said no so far?
They avoid saying yes in every way, but that kind of becomes a no in a science.
You know, yeah, I suppose you could be right. Well, anyway, I really
Yeah.
ought to go and get that bush before I go and collapse in
Go
front of
get
you.
your
Isn't that,
go get your bush, yes. Go get your bush. It was a pleasure to meet you, Billy.
And same to yourself, Squid. And before I go, just don't stand underneath that sign either, 'cause that ain't gonna be too good for you.
Well,
Okay.
no, because it's not false advertising. I'm afraid it's
True.
it's fine.
And also, you kind of look like a local when you stand there. So, just I mean, maybe you are, maybe. I don't know, just something to keep it. I need to find a bush. Goodbye.
Good night. That man entered our lives. He gave us his whole life story, and then he crawled into a bush. You gotta respect it. I got that man's whole life story, and then he crawled into that bush. There he goes. Rest well. Hello, Jabberwock. Hello, Hornet. To Cleverty. Hello. Toad Baby. Is he saying it as a joke? I think he was. Yeah, he was saying it as a. Everyone does that. When I say my name is Scat, they say, "Oh, Scat." Everyone has a variation of the name, but Scat is the most common. And it's, you know what? So long as they are enjoying saying that, I don't mind it. If they're having fun, I'm happy. I have heard scat so many times that I just can't find it funny. I just can't. I just hope that they are finding it funny. If they're trying to make me laugh, I'm so sorry, but I've heard scat a million times when I've said skit. I just can't find it funny anymore. I just woke up from a 3-hour nap. Ah, nice. You didn't plan to take? Oh dear. But you probably needed it. I saw a dead body earlier on. Isn't that crazy? How you doing, to Cleverty? I'm a bit bamboozled. That guy gave us his whole life story. And I literally have just logged into RP. I just wanted to double check to make sure that the audio channels are going to save the audio on the VOD. And I've been wanting to do that for the last 15 minutes. Because that guy gave us his whole life story. Gotta love him though. Yeah, I thought he was a fun character. Scat, my name is Scat. How you all doing, guys? How you all doing? Any lurkers, feel free to drop a lurker hello using the channel points if you can even afford that. Skit is in Valentine, which is a rare RP stream. I'm gonna have fun tonight, I think, and we'll just stream for as long as I fancy. So guys, can I get some feedback? How is the audio levels? Is the music too loud? Is the dialogue not loud enough? Let me know. Invisible Cunt and Blue Mango, hello. I won't drag you out of your lurks by asking you questions, but hello to you. Thank you for the lurk hellos. Sounds good to you? Perfect. I thought we'd go for Motown Greatest Hits tonight for music because I was just in that mood. Well, I'm just in that mood. I'm just different like that. You know, usually streamers don't give you Motown. They give you Charlie XUX. They give you Triple Round, but they don't give you Motown. Sometimes they give you Giles. Audio sounds good all round, I think. Perfect. Thank you. Soul Bill, thank you for the hello. Welcome to you. Sammy, hello to you. Welcome. Pappy Solomon? Is that Pappy?
Anything interesting on that sign, mate? I can't really be bothered reading it, to be honest.
Well, I've only just started looking at that now. Do you want me to tell you what's on here?
Yeah, you want to narrate it for me?
Okay. It says here. It says, I'm looking for a beautiful single lady to wrestle with me in the mud. And if you can win against me in hand-to-hand combat, single combat, I will give you my prized pig called Judith. If you lose our contest of combat, then you have to marry me Sunday after next. Yes, that's what it says, and it's signed off here with someone's name.
It is oddly specific.
It's signed off by John, who works in the saloon. Have you met that man?
No, can't say I have, mate. Have you met him?
I don't think I want to meet him now.
Hey, have either of you seen Lyle's?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
You've
you're
got no
fine.
idea, sorry, mate.
You're fine. Probably down here.
You're not having me on with this sign, are you, mate? I can't really read, to be honest.
What does that mean, having on now? What's that?
You're joking, are you taking the piss?
Oh, no. I would never do that. That's not who I am on the inside. That's not who I am on the outside.
All right.
Yes.
Well, then, I guess we should go to the saloon.
Well, let's find this John person.
Come on, then.
Because I want to see this prize pig that he has. Say, did I ever see that man, or did I imagine him? There. Huh. I must have broke that man's mind. Tore him from the frame of nature itself, and cast him into the void. Stay away from the doctor's office steps. Oh god, I will now. I love 50s, 60s music. That's why I love Bioshock and Fallout so much. You know what? I love Bioshock 2. As in TOO. It will crash you. I feel so sorry for that man. He just meets Skit. And he was probably absolutely like so excited to jump into the RP with Skit, and it just all went wrong for him. Oh, actually, I actually went to the law office for a very specific reason. Let me just go back. Oh my god, that man's wearing a beanie. Oh my god, he must have created the wearing of a beanie. And I'm a copycat now. I'm just a mere imitation because he wore a beanie first. About a year and a half ago when he was around for a month and a half. So I must be a copycat. And also, I'm not gay. My character's actually not gay. So that would be nice if people respected that. I'm not saying this pointedly for any specific reason now. Hello there.
Hello.
Are you the big shot live man around here?
Sure.
I need to pick your brain about something. But not literally now. I'm not going to tear open your skull to pick around your brains. But I need to ask you a series of questions. Can I come inside?
I don't know anything about the law.
Yeah, we don't work here. Yeah.
I thought you said you're the law man, the sheriff of this town.
No, I thought you said the lying man.
Oh, wait,
Sorry,
speaking
maybe.
of-
Oh, you lie.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello
this person's
there.
law. She can help.
What do you need?
I need, first of all, I need you to cast your protection over me. I need to speak in a discreet location
Let's
about
know which
something
St. Valentine.
very important now.
Okay.
Lest my life be in danger.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, if you want to come into the
Oh.
office here, then we can We can never
Thank
say
you.
it.
I would love to come into the office. It's very urgent now.
Okay, let me lock this
Oh,
door.
doc-
So there's gonna be a man walking in soon, and his name is gonna be Sheriff Leroy Skinny. Okay, so if he walks in, you'll be safe. All right.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
shit. Yes, yes.
You
He's
can
very.
trust this man?
I can trust him with my life.
What's your name?
My name is Deputy Willow Tilcott.
Deputy. What was that? Kilcott? name?
Willow Tilcott.
Willow Tilcott.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Skit.
You're Sketch?
Yes, Skit. And my second
okay.
name is Gets.
What'd you say?
Sket Guts?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me All right, let me get my book out here and write what you need to let me know.
I really appreciate that, yes.
Okay, perfect. So it's
Oh, hold on.
Sket as in S-K-E-T and then gut.
S-K-I-T. And then,
S-K-I-T and then
Yeah.
gut.
and then Guts with an S at the end.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. He's giving me a statement here.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, this happened about 4 days ago. Yes, 4 days ago now.
Okay.
I approached 4 lawmen on horses.
Blind men or blonde?
They were lawmen. One of
Oh,
them was
lawmen.
blonde, and 3 of them had brown hair. My music
Okay.
stopped. Okay, you see, there had been a young man going around taking people's boots. Do you know about that? He was at large. He went from town to town taking everyone's boots from their feet.
Oh, boots, not belts. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So, I was protecting the town. I was patrolling the town because I didn't see any lawmen around or law women or law people. So I was protecting the town as best I could. But when they came riding into town,
Was this here or in Blackwater?
oh my goodness, no! This. You might say this is irrelevant, but just hold on right and hear me through now because this was in Saint Denis.
Oh,
But-
Jesus. All right.
I know you're gonna say that's not our territory now, but
Oh, yeah. No, I know. I'll still take your statement no matter what.
I really appreciate that. So I say to these lawmen, I said, "Oh my goodness, please let me join your team now. Let me work for you now. I'll prove to you that I'm the person for the job. Just give me a chance." Because my mama said that she would cast me out of her home if I didn't go and get a job and also find a wife. I'm now engaged. Can you believe that? I got engaged, but I don't have a job. But see, these lawmen, they said, "Here, take our telegram," and take the telegram of the undersheriff. So I said, "Okay," and I pursued trying to get work with them, and no matter what I do, they will not talk to me about this. They don't want me. So what the hell is wrong with me? If I have to go to another town and find, am I too ugly to be a lawman?
Oh,
Do I
this
seem
is in,
too?
like, I
do
thought
I
you
seem
got
too
robbed.
weak,
Why am I
or-
writing this down?
What's wrong with me? What did I
What's
do?
wrong with you?
I just want to be a lawman.
Go be a lawman in New Austin.
What? New Austin?
Yeah, we're full.
What's the?
Jesus. Read. Listen the man out.
I'm telling
This
him
is-
the truth. I'm
this-
not wasting his time. We're full. He ain't gonna
This
hire
is
you on.
why-
I'm
He
sorry.
doesn't want it to be here. He was asking about Saint Denis.
We're full. Oh
What's
well.
wrong with me? Why don't they want me?
What's wrong with you?
I can shoot a gun. I can fight. I've got
Have you been-
brains.
Have you been arrested?
No, never been arrested before. You can check my criminal record.
Okay. Okay.
All right, well, you have fun with
Um,
this.
Oh, okay.
You got this. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm aware I got this.
I was kidding.
I don't know. What is? Maybe we can. Miles, come here.
Evening. What's
Okay.
up?
Question. When you look at this man, what do you think is wrong with him?
What's wrong with me, so?
You ugly as hell. Next question.
Oh,
Oh,
that might be
That
it.
doesn't stop him from being a lawman just because he's ugly.
Oh, it
That
don't?
might
Oh.
be the thing.
Well, yeah, I should have figured from Leroy.
Oh,
Why don't they ever want me? I try, and they just won't ever see me.
do you want to be law only in Saint Denis?
I've tried every place this way, but it's always the same thing.
Do you? Okay, your best bet. Okay, your best bet
well, not
is
even
going
Saint
down
Denis
and
would take
shut
him.
the fuck up, Miles. I'm speaking.
All right, Ginger,
Your
calm
best-
down. Get it out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Miles, what did I say to you earlier today? Fix your goddamn throat
Yeah,
before you
what
come
the
to work.
fuck?
Fix your goddamn throat before you show up to work next time.
Hello, Song
Anyway,
Sprite. Hello, Maribel. How you
Your
doing,
best bet
Maribel?
is to go
Sorry,
down
I'm
to
catching
New
up with
Austin,
chat.
talk to Mr. Mountain, and I don't know if
Hello,
they're full or
Lesho.
not, but they can
No,
you shut
no.
the fuck up?
Nope.
What?
Keep going.
Oh, okay. Your best bet is to go down the mountain, see if he has these spots open, or Blackwater.
Down the
where-
mountain.
Oh no, not down the
No,
mountain.
God damn it.
Shit. Okay. I don't know. Do you know where Armadillo is?
Oh, yes, I've been to Armadillo. Yes.
Okay. So, if you have a horse,
No.
well then you're shit out of luck. You're gonna have to walk down to Armadillo. So, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to walk down to Armadillo. All right?
Okay, that's probably about a 2-day journey, don't you
Yeah,
think?
it's about around a 2 day. Yeah, probably, maybe 3.
Did you just turn
Depends.
Australian?
What?
No.
Did you just turn Australian?
Me?
Yeah. It's
Uh-uh.
around a 2-day journey.
Give me a minute.
You sure?
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
all right.
Hello,
Mate.
Great Bear. I'll
Yes.
catch up with chat in 2
Okay.
secs.
This is you, Miles.
I'm trying.
You got one
Okay.
more chance to fix it before I blow your fucking vocal cords out the side of your neck.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so what you're gonna do is you're going down to Armadillo and you're gonna go talk to Mr. Mountain, or you can go down to Blackwater and talk to. Actually, let me Leroy.
It's not here right now. What you want?
What departments are not full?
Mountains interviewing people.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
So go down to Armadillo, all right,
Yes.
and go get an interview with Mountain. Mountain's the sheriff, not like a physical mountain.
Okay.
You could probably climb him though, both times. Both.
That's not my favorite thing to do with someone. I'm
Okay,
engaged. No, you.
Oh, you're engaged. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's the best bet. I think we're full too, and I think Rhodes and
Okay.
Saint Denis full.
Oh, but this did answer my question of what's wrong with me. If I go down to mountain, do you think he'll hate me as much as y'all
think-
hate me?
I don't hate y'all. Or you? Shit.
You've been very nice, but I think the men of this town hate me. But
Yeah,
they
I
just
think-
need to get to know me a little bit.
Yeah, I think Mountain's willing to do that, and he'll toughen you up.
Oh, I don't want to be toughened up like old leather. I don't want that. I want to still be me. I'm
Oh, well, you're gonna be
engaged.
you,
I don't
just
want my.
toughened.
What? So you're saying that I'm not good enough? I need to be tough.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you need to get more aggressive personality.
Oh, I'll
start
go around
growling at
town and
people
I'll
barking at them.
I'll be aggressive with people. I'll do
Mhm.
that. I'll wear my badge and
I
I'll
think that's it.
shout at people that I'm protecting in the town. I say, "Slow down! Stop running, you freak!
Yes.
I'll blow your head off."
Perfect. I think that's what's gonna get you a job in Armadillo.
Oh, that's how you become a law person. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
be mean. You gotta threaten people and make them feel unsafe.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, they need to put up a poster or something like that just to let people know. I thought it was a completely different thing.
No, we had to do like they had to, scare us all the time when we were
How you doing,
training so we
Maribel? Hello,
can be
Magnet.
prepared for how mean people are. So we have to respond back with meanness.
Could you, if it's not asking too much, can you give me some pointers on how you do it now? Because I just can't. I need inspiration. No, I can't just pull it out of nothing now, thin air.
I don't know
How
if
do
I can
you
give
be
pointers.
mean?
I would always have an angry look on your face, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look
Yes.
real angry.
And then deepen your voice with an aggressive tone, like raspy, right? Okay.
Wait, a raspy voice?
Yeah, like
I think I could do a
like
raspy
talk
voice.
like this, like that.
I can do a raspy voice like
Perfect.
that.
That's
Yes,
perfect.
it's just
Beautiful.
raspy enough for you.
Yes. And then walk real slow, okay?
So did you say that there was no?
I'll walk like that. Yes, and I'll.
Yes, you'll walk perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. You're ready.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
I'm gonna go to Armadale and I'm gonna walk right up to Brighton and say, "Give me a goddamn job, you son of a
Exactly.
bitch."
That's exactly what you want to do. Oh shit! Hold on. There's people shooting.
I'll show you. And don't mind me, I'm gonna duck into cover.
What the hell? Okay.
Never mind. They got it.
Everything okay out there?
Yeah. You're right. Maybe go up to those people up there, outside, and speak to them. Try to get them scared of you.
What should I say to them?
Just I don't know.
I'll say,
Shit.
"This is a lawful order. Get your asses out of my town."
No, say get off the fucking porch. That's what
Okay.
you say.
There we go.
Get away from the porch.
Come here.
This is our porch.
Yeah. What he said.
Stay away.
Come here.
Oh, they're not scared of you. I think they're just looking
What?
at you.
Are you not scared of me, little boy?
Now I know they ain't talking to me. I'm 6'3", so
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
You are 5'7" if I ever saw someone that's 5'7" in my life.
Yeah, they're
mind.
not scared of you. I
How
think
tall are
it's
you,
really
sir?
awkward.
I'm the tallest man you've ever
Jake, I'll be right
seen.
back. All right, you
I
scared
mean,
these
you
guys.
are
I'm
standing
scared
on a
of-
porch.
What
I mean,
Yeah.
What? Where are you?
It's a lawful order for you to stay
going?
away from the porch. Oh, you done it, now you.
I mean, I'm a little bit
Yes, sir.
taller than you know.
You
Uh-huh.
are.
hear me? A little bit.
I can hear you, yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you, sir.
Well,
you
y'all just cost me a job now. You're stepping on this porch.
How are you, sir?
I'm sorry. How are you
Do
doing?
you know
Why
where
you
any
said,
of
sir?
the other law is?
Because a
Valentine
lot
law.
of people of every town, they hate my guts and they say I'm
What the
ugly and they
fuck?
don't want to
You
hire
just-
me because I'm
no.
not mean
I mean,
enough.
did
And
you
I
just-
can't even be
Who
mean to
just fucking
y'all.
slurped? Who
I
just
mean,
drooled
sir,
at the side of
hiding
their
your
fucking
voice
face and had
does
to
not
pick
make
it
you
up?
mean. I mean,
They told me
I
that's
thought
how
that
you,
was
that's how
you.
you be mean.
no, sir.
It sounded
to
like
be
you.
mean,
It sounded
you
like
don't
you
have
was
to hide
talking
your
to me,
voice.
and then you just drool fell out the side of your mouth.
They
and you
say
had
I
to
had
pick
to
it back up
sound
again.
like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Sir, it's all about to be mean. It's not about hiding your voice. It's about having an
Hello,
attitude
Hydro.
and having an air of authority.
Oh, authority.
Mhm.
Oh. I might need to learn how to be
Yeah.
authoritative.
What you should do is the fellas that you came out with over there. You might want to
So he's
have a
so
chat
what,
with
he's our
them.
porch
They seem to
security for the night?
exude authority.
Okay.
They don't
fuck's
like
sake.
me very much.
Why? They're not your friends.
They said
No, I'm trying to get all the Valentine
Okay.
law
Oh,
because
fuck,
apparently
that
somebody
horse.
just got dragged through town and not a single one of y'all did a fucking thing
sorry,
about it.
I'm going to catch up with chat in a sec. Hello, Huffle.
That horse does not like me.
No.
Yeah, I
That
can
horse
tell,
came
sir.
up specifically to kick you in the ass.
Yeah, I
He did.
noticed that.
He did.
Was
Okay,
that
it
is
was
that
before
Pedro?
that. It was
Is
before.
that
It was before I
Theodora's
got
horse?
into town.
That looks like
It was when I
Theodora's
was at my
horse.
sheriff's meeting.
Yes.
Does anybody know
I think
anything
that
about
is
Fury getting
Theodora's
shot?
horse.
I mean, that looks like Pedro. Pedro does
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like me at all.
Pedro, what a son of a bitch.
Who in the fuck is Fury's daddy?
Oh, shit, that
Oh.
man just fell right off that porch.
Lincoln?
That balcony now.
What the hell happened to that fella?
Okay, let me catch up with
Hey,
chat.
sir.
Let me catch up with chat. There's been so many messages. Let me catch up real quick. Hello, guys. If you just catching me now, I'm so sorry. I got stuck in the moment. Hello, Hydro.
He's laying in the goddamn mud. Does he look like he's been treated?
Oh my god. Overstimulation City. Let me just run away.
Who's it?
Now, I started to stream talking about... What the fuck? Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am? Holy shit, you're scary as hell. I started to stream talking about how impossible it is for me to become a lawman, and do you see how things go? What do I have? I mean, obviously, Valentine is full. I get it. But what do I have to do? They don't. Some half of them don't even want to talk to Skit at all. Half of them don't even want to engage with him. I need adventures of Skit and this person. Oh, what, the law lady? She was cool. I liked her. Anyway, Grey Bear, if you're still here, I'm guessing it's Billy Gray. I saw you popping up a few times on Calzone's Red Dead streams. I've been pissing myself laughing with the banter between you two. Oh, sorry, I thought you might have been, because we met a character called Billy Gray, I thought that might have been you. Grey Bear, I'm glad that you've been enjoying seeing Skit via Calzone's stream. Love Calzone. Hello, Lesho. Hello, Oh, no, Chlorine. I've already said hello to you. Hello, Song Sprite. Hello, Maribel. Hello. It's nice to see you all. Sorry that I was kind of stuck in the RP source for a moment there. Hello, Huffle. How you all doing? After using Baby's voice, this is Baby's voice. I need to drink some water real quick. Hello, Magnet. Lube up. I just did. I'm going to snooze the next bunch of ads because you guys have just got here. It's nice to have you all here. I really, even though I'm never going to be able to become a lawman, I did really enjoy that RP. I don't mind taking up a little bit of space. You know? Even if people just want to kind of barge in and shout something and then leave. But, Skit is gonna never become a lawman, is he? It's just never gonna happen. Is that Pappy? Is that... Oh, that's Temtum. Howdy there.
Yeah, hold on, Tam.
Strawberry.
Howdy, y'all.
There ain't one. The nearest one's Horseshoe over there.
Skit doesn't know Temtum. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Tem's a giant? He doesn't look too giant, actually. He looks pretty tall. He's taller than Skit, that's for sure. Howdy there.
Well, hello, young man. How are you today?
I'm very, very bad.
You're very, very bad. Why?
So, can I ask you for your opinion on something now?
Of course. I mean, we don't know each other, but I always offer my opinion to anybody.
I don't know that, but I'm asking for all the opinions I can get. So, if you can give me one, I would really appreciate that.
Well, lay it on me, and I'll offer you what I think.
Okay, well, let's not bother people by the bank. If I could steal you away for a sec.
Well, sure. Lead the way. Wait, you ain't gonna rob? You ain't gonna take me out back and rob me,
heavens,
are you?
no.
You know, I've fallen for that once before.
I'm sorry that's happened to you, friend. Let's go in the saloon.
Well,
Hey, Reed, you want a game of poker? Yeah.
Ugh. Oh my god, there's someone dead in here.
what? You know, I thought I heard gunshot.
Oh, that's just a drunk. That's that guy.
Maybe we'll just put him out back, or at least
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the back room here.
It's Pappy. It's so good to see Pappy. Obviously, in season 1, he was dead. We went and found your dead body,
All right.
Pappy.
Well, he won't be troubling anybody. No.
He just needs to sleep that off now.
Now, where would you like to have a discussion? By the bar?
We'll stay by the bar and wait for someone to come and serve drinks.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll pretend like I'm a barkeep, and you tell me your problems, and I'll offer you my opinion.
I like that. What's your name?
My name is Pappy Solomon. I'm a defense attorney at law. How about you, young man?
Oh, I saw you on that poster by the sheriff's office.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're trying to spread the word that there is representation available to those who need it.
You represent now.
I'm a defense attorney. That's right. Have you found yourself in a position where you've been arrested and require a defensive team?
Huh. Not quite, but I did just come from within the sheriff's office. And what I was going to ask your opinion about is pertaining to the law.
Well, go right ahead. Tell me what you're thinking.
Well, here's the thing. In every time I've tried to offer myself my strong and manly body to serve the law, to be a lawman, and they do not want me from one end of America to the opposite end. That no one wants me to be a lawman for reasons that I think might be prejudicial, honestly, because they said I was ugly. They said that I was weak, and that I was not mean enough to be a lawman. They said that my voice was problematic.
Now, why would they say such a thing?
I don't know, but I merely asked them, why won't you hire me? Can I please have some feedback? Why can't I be a live person? And they instead spat in my face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Well, of course. Now, which sheriff's departments have you visited so far?
Saint Denis, where I live, and I came out here to figure out what the hell is wrong with me. So I went into the sheriff's office, and they said all those things about me.
The sheriff's office here said all those things about you?
I damn nearly cried my eyes out.
Well, wait, did I ask you your name, young man?
Oh, you didn't. I assumed you thought I was a piece of shit as well.
No, of course. I never assumed that of anybody when I first meet them. Now, sometimes I, get to know someone and then I learn that that's in fact what they are, but I never assumed that's the case right from the beginning.
Well, fine, my name is Skit, S-K-I-T.
Well, hello, Skit. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Skit, I don't know if you've met my other friend here. His name is Tim Tum.
Hello there. I don't think I've met you, but your hair is very good now. That's how I can get behind you.
Yeah, I like your bonnet. I could get behind you too.
My
right
buttock?
price.
If you're ever looking, Skit, if you're ever looking for a nice hug from a San Juan, Tim Tum's your man.
Well, I'm actually engaged, so no thanks, but I'm taken now. I've got my brother husband-to-be and our mutual bride-to-be.
Did you say brother husband-to-be?
Yes, brother husband. We're not married yet, but it's a whole terrible circumstance where we're both engaged to the same woman now.
Oh, good. Well, pardon my manners. I'm sitting here standing behind the bar. I didn't even offer you boys anything to drink. What can I get you from behind the bar?
Do you got a rum?
Oh, only the best rum, top shelf. How about you, Skit?
I'll take a White Russian.
White Russian, okay. Mm-hmm.
Don't smash those glasses now.
Well, somebody didn't put it in the right place.
I did it with my eyes.
You can do that.
Mr. Scott, you said you're married, huh? There's no problem for me. Even married people need hugs if they're not getting hugs in the marriage. It happens a lot,
Well, I'm engaged, you see. And my fiancé decided to get engaged to another man. And now we're all gonna go through with the wedding and be married together, I guess. But I don't want to be married to a man. That's not my way. Thank you,
Well-
Niall.
What is a white Russian, pray tell?
It's a drink that gives you diarrhea.
Yeah, it's got some like some alcohol and some white stuff in it.
Ah,
Comes from
sounds like
Asia.
some of my clients.
I see what you did there, and I appreciate that very much. That's a good one.
What do you mean, clients, Niall? What's your line of work? Oh, you
You know,
talked
I'm a
about
professional
herbs.
hugger with a secret menu. You know, role play packages, that kind of stuff. Stepmom stuck in
Oh.
butter churner, that kind of thing.
The butter toner.
Like I was telling Mr. Peppy, the more butter, the easier it is to start budding.
That's
I'm not sure.
in
I
fact
think you
what
might
he
need
said.
you might need a dry diagram or something like that. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're putting down.
But then you said something after that, like then you chunk it in or something. I don't know. I don't remember what you said exactly, but it was something that followed the butter.
You chuck it
Chunks
in.
him in.
You chuck it in.
Oh yeah, you
Right.
chuck it in. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
you
go.
chuck it in. You see, the hugs can be more than a hug if they want it. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Sis.
Who's sis? That
Sis.
woman over there?
No. I do sis like I'm paid for sis. If they ask
Oh.
for it, sometimes it's just a back crack. Sometimes it's a hug. Sometimes they just want to talk. Sometimes they just want to cry. Sometimes they just want to scream. Sometimes they want to fight. Sometimes they want to be put to sleep for about 10 minutes by me squeezing their neck in a particular way. But sometimes they want to bounce and blush, and I can do all of that.
Jesus, that's a lot of things. Do you ever just put your diddly widdly up a pussy?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good.
Straight up.
Word to the wise, though, from what I learned about Tim yesterday, is I would recommend never choking him and going out to the woods.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
yeah.
one of the things that you offer now? You said it spikes you, that's why you should never do that?
If you want to choke, there is a price for that. However, it may be your life.
Oh.
Seems like a steep price.
It is. I'm just saying.
Well,
That guy in the Saint Denis River getting his toes bitten by catfish right now, he had it coming. He was English. He didn't actually touch me. He just was annoying.
he was English and therefore you had to...
He was English.
declare. I fucking hate the English. I can't stand them.
We're very upset about it from my country.
Oh, too right now. They need to stay where they were. You know, I just can't stand the English.
They need to total poop. Right the fuck off.
They need a tittle pipe to hell.
But you know what? If they need the chimney swept by me, I can do it for a price, but just don't open your mouth.
Why is opening the mouth extra?
Here, take this napkin, Skid. It sounded like you sneezed a second ago.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, just don't want your nose running or nothing.
Can I have
Yeah,
one?
Oh, yeah, I got one for you, too.
I love napkins.
Say, if
There you go.
either of you seen my brother husband to be or my wife to be, their names are Lucky and Penny.
Hold on.
Now, uh-oh.
Hold on.
I'm just going to clean these glasses over
Sorry.
here for a minute.
You are engaged to Lucky Sinclair and Penny.
With Lucky, unfortunately, we are entering some kind of weird freeway marriage, yes. But Penny is my sweetheart. I engaged to her first before Lucky got engaged to her. And she actually gave me the ring, and he doesn't have a ring. So there we are. I'm better.
Yeah, Tim, why don't let me get you another drink real quick?
I would love one.
Yeah, hang on just one second. Skid, don't say another word for the moment, please. Here,
What?
hang on just one second.
How many people is this man marrying?
Well, I guess there's
Here, take this drink.
technically me and Penny. But, we are doing this for Penny's sake so that she's happy.
In fact, I did just see Penny. I think it was last night. In fact, now
Oh.
I did meet Lucky Sinclair, but I haven't. I haven't seen him in a couple of nights.
Yeah, he's been missing, and we're
Yeah.
trying to find him. I just want to talk.
Missing?
Yeah. Last time we saw him, there were some gunshots in the police station, and he ran out the back door. But guess what happened before that, Mr. Scud?
What?
I went into the church, and there was a whole congregation of people, and he came up to me with a knife, and he said, "You need to put me down right now. Shoot me between the eyes." And I said, "Say less." So
Hello,
I
Sweet
shot him,
Jade.
but he ducked out of the way like a dickhead at the last second, so I only grazed his neck. And then he goes into the hospital, and he starts complaining that I shot him for no reason. Almost gets me in trouble. So then they go and arrest him, and then something mysterious with gunshots happens, and now he's missing. He ran out the back door. No one knows where he is. But that motherfucker is trying to frame me for something he asked me to do.
Now we don't know that for sure. Nobody's seen him in a while, Tim. You're just speculating.
Yeah, maybe he's dead. Or maybe he killed the governor.
Who?
Yeah, apparently
Wait,
there's
are you talking about the governor that was meant to marry him and Penny?
What? There's another?
Because what if he's doing all of this to try to get out of his matrimonial duties to my wife
I'm just
to
gonna clean
be?
this spot right over here.
Why is he doing all this? How is this man not dead?
Is he, perchance, someone that scams people?
I mean, everybody keeps saying that they don't remember there being an election.
Oh, an erection, did you say?
Well, no, there's plenty of those, and if there's not, I'll help them make it happen. But the other thing about Valentine, can I be very clear with you? The people around here, like, I may be dumb, but this town, like, there's a mayor that no one voted for, right?
Yeah,
There's
yes.
a gnome infestation. The law hired me as a secretary and then fired me, but didn't actually fire me, and I'm still on their payroll, and they still don't realize it yet, and I'm still walking around with a badge that I can whip out at any time. Look at this.
Wait, they hired you?
Yeah,
That's
they did.
bullshit.
Oh, boy, this is getting more awkward. But
Hey, that's,
now,
this
don't
makes
tell
me
them.
so mad I could speak because they
Yeah,
told me I
well,
was...
they state that I was fired because they didn't have space. That's why I didn't do anything wrong, right?
They told me I couldn't be a lineman because I'm ugly.
I have an idea. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Now, Temtum, you have supposedly been fired from the law department. Skit wants to become a lawman. Why don't you just give Skit your badge, and then Skit can let everybody, you know what I'm saying? Look, I can't say anything because I'm a representative, because I'm an attorney. I can't encourage any illegal behavior. I'm just offering suggestions. Now, whether or not you take them, that's on you. I have nothing to do with that. I just, like to talk too much sometimes.
You know all you need.
Wait a minute.
A badge.
I was talking to Leroy just before, and he bumped into me, and now my badge is missing.
You think Leroy pickpocketed you? God,
that little fucking gnome. He's working
It's a
with the gnomes.
conspiracy. Maybe they're all being controlled by these so-called gnomes. I mean, Lucky is a gnome. He did look a bit gnomish to me.
Right? How do we know he's not two gnomes in a coat? He always wears a coat and a top hat. There's probably a little gnome on top of his head controlling him through his hair.
That's a good point. That is a good point. I only saw him the one time, but I can't lie. He kind of looked like a tall gnome, if you ask me.
A tall gnome.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah, a tall gnome and a little one on his head.
I think you might be coming down with a cold or something.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that.
Don't cough on me unless you're doing the cough on me package.
There you go.
Oh, I don't think I can afford that.
Yeah, well, it'll be extra if I catch something, like feelings, for you.
Oh. What's over here?
I think you might need to have a trip to the coldest weather in this county, maybe.
What are you talking about?
Y'all, getting real worked up now, and I'm heterosexual, just to let you know.
I'm just naturally very horny. I'm the town horniness.
Well, the way I understood it from what Tim was telling me yesterday is that he does not discriminate based on gender. Is that right, Tim?
I don't. I do business. It doesn't matter if it's back,
he
front, sideways.
Huh.
And it's not even illegal, by the way. You just you can do whatever you like. It's your choice. There's no laws against it.
Maybe there should be. Maybe I'll bring those laws in once I'm a lawman. I'll say,
now why would
slow
you do
down
that?
and town. You there, stop that cussing. This is a heterosexual town.
Oh,
Do you think I could? Do you think that's? Do you think they'll hire me if I say that at the law office? I think they probably would want me to say something like that before they hire me.
I mean, look, that's one approach. I'm not sure I would recommend going straight for that line, as it were, but you might could keep that ace up your sleeve just in case.
You know,
I'm just telling you right now, Mr. Scott, their law office is a mess. Like, it is a fucking mess, and I'm trying to get it together. They need to rehire me after the weekend, which they told me they would when they have space.
Well, they told me I had to be real mean, and that I had to be real raspy voiced. I mean, I just think maybe if I just kind of charge them away and tell them saying things like that and being mean to folks, maybe they'll hire me.
I've got another idea. Now, stick with me here. Tim Tum, he offers a role play service. What if you role played as a sheriff's department employee and Tim Tum role played as a criminal? You could demonstrate how aggressive and effective you could be as a lawman, and then I'll let you know if I think that's good.
I can't afford this main services now. Look at how well dressed he is. Do you think I got money coming out my ears?
Nah, so good. My uncle made this outfit from cowhide. It had to be custom because of my size. It's from New Zealand. Don't worry.
How much would you charge Skit for that type of role play?
For the role play package? Let's see. Well, it's for the good of Valentine, where I currently kind of reside.
But that's
sort
true.
of.
Your hometown. That's exactly right. Mm-hmm.
Scott, how much money do you have?
I've got $2.
You have $2. You have two mullet tugging dollars.
That's why I'm trying to get a goddamn job. Hello, Queen Bee.
What else you got on you, huh?
What else I got on me?
Yo, how you gonna pay me, dickhead?
Tim, how about I sweeten the pot and as part of Skit's payment, offer you some pocket bacon that I have.
Ooh, I do like bacon.
Yep, I've got some
a rock.
You have a rock. I don't want your rock. Wait, does it have a name?
It does.
What's his name?
Clemens.
Clemens the Rock.
Clemens.
Yeah. It was shown to me by the street riots. They sell pet rocks.
People have rocks as pets.
Oh, yes. Everyone in St. Denis has a pet rock now.
Everyone got rocks, and Mom paid to get them off.
Well, there you go.
You should put that on a poster. How you doing, Queen Bee?
All right, pocket bacon and the rock. I'll do it.
All right, sounds like a deal to me. Okay, so here's the scene. Now, Skit is the sheriff's department. All right, and Tim Tum has just robbed a bank, and he's walking into the bar to get something to drink, and then Skit sees the suspect and approaches him and places him under arrest. All right.
Okay, so let's say that I'm here. I'm having a drink. I've had a long day at work.
That's
I'm
right.
real tired, but I'm doing it all for my fiancée because I'm heterosexual, of course.
Of course, that's right.
Definitely that. And so in walks you said your name was Tim. Is that right?
Yeah, known bank robber Tim Tum. Do you want me to walk him through the door tough?
That's right.
Walk through the door real tough now. Real tough now. Go on.
All right.
All right, here's your chance to shine now. now that you got to practice your skills, and then this might just get you a job in that sheriff's department.
You roll up my sleeves for this.
All right, let them have it too. Oh, here you come.
Here I am. I'm just having a drink.
Howdy.
Did you have a long day at work, Sheriff?
I had a long day at work, yeah. Been arresting folk, been shooting folk, stating that folks slow down.
Sheriff, did you hear about that bank robbery that happened in town earlier?
I did hear about it, but I can't bring to mind a person that would have done such a thing.
Well, I mean, I never saw the man, but from what I heard, he's a really tall fellow, wears a headband and whatnot.
Oh, I see. I get you now. Yes. Let me just take one last sip of my drink because I gotta I gotta go to the outhouse. You got an outhouse adjoining your business now?
Oh yeah, right out back there. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All right, I'm going for a piss.
All right. Well, a random fella that just walked in, looking awfully angry. Can I get you a drink?
Yeah, can I get the most criminal crime level of
I
rum
just
that you
posted
have?
cringe.
Can I
You're gonna
get
lose a
sugar and salt
subscriber?
on the rum? Because that
Okay,
sounds
get a
criminal to
refund
me.
then. I don't care. I don't care. Refund your sub.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
And I'm the hardest
Goodbye.
criminal.
Also, you're not subscribed, so yeah. You're
So,
not even
Mr.
following the
Sheriff,
channel.
What are you drinking?
Okay, big man. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh.
I would like for you to please unbuckle your belt, but not in a sexy way. I want you to do it in a slow and scared way. And I want you to put your hands where I can see them. And I would it would be gracious if you could step in front of me and come with me so that I can put you in a cell for the crimes you have committed against humanity today.
And how are you gonna make me, Sheriff?
I don't have to make you because I'm the sheriff, and what I say goes round here in this.
What you say don't mean shit in a town where half the road is made of shit. Get a road first, and you can travel down it with me, because right now, you're at a dead end.
But you're
Alright,
being
and
unreasonable
scene.
because how can we afford a road when you robbed our bank, you bank robber, you?
You don't need to be on the road to rob a bank, dumbass. You go off the road to go into the bank. I made a withdrawal. I'm not giving it back.
You're
interested?
gonna
Because
give
there's
it
no interest
back.
anymore, and you ain't getting a loan.
Do you know that we were saving that money in the bank because we've got a hospital to build for puppies and children, and if we don't have that money in our bank, we can't build that. You don't
My
want the
retirement
puppies
account
to
is in
die,
that
don't
bank.
you?
Yeah, what is my money
yeah.
now? And I'm going to give it to all the street kids in Saint Denis so we can get that place populated so it's not so scary looking. Because currently all the English people are scaring people away. That's why there's no one there. And that's why Valentine's so fucking dusty.
I'll tell you what, you're wrong about that. The English are everywhere, not just Saint Denis. They're everywhere.
Yeah, you're right. So why don't you start with that? Do I seem English to you? No.
Yeah,
I'm like a bank robber. I'm fine. I'm taken from the government.
You're the most English person I've ever met.
What?
Yeah. You probably have a portrait of the royal family in your bedroom wall.
Take that back.
And you probably put your hand on your heart and you sang their national anthem every night, I bet.
Is this still part of the thing?
And scene. Okay, now.
And
let's
I
get
bet
just-
you put sausages in mashed potato, and I bet you eat that, you freak.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Now that might have gone too far. Oh, no.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Oh, you're swine.
That's good aggression.
You're English
No,
swine.
you're the swine. You're the swine. You're the one who wants to be a pig.
A pig?
Yeah, you want to be a pig.
All right, very good, both of you. Yes, very good,
pigs
both
have
of you.
to do with this?
You just because you want to be a lawman.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, remember, we were role playing. We were role playing there. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I'm role playing this
All right.
big fucking bruise on my face, baby.
Yeah, that was.
Looks good on you. You look tough now.
He's not wrong about that.
Oh, I could go back and say, am I tough enough now?
That's
you
right.
could. You could actually.
Look
you
at
know?
what this I got in my face. I'm tough.
Yeah, go do it. See, I did give you something. Listen, I do apologize for my bad impulse control. I have emotional instability, and alarmingly, I am self-aware also of this. And I do wish had there been a different a different way that had happened that did not involve a massive fucking bruise on your face, I do wish that that pathway had been traveled, but unfortunately it hadn't, and it didn't.
Well, things
you're
happen. Mhm.
Yeah, my bad.
I see what you mean by sometimes things get a little rough when you role play. Yeah, I understand now.
I'm not giving you my rock.
I'll still give you some bacon.
me
Though.
the rock.
That was pretty good.
No.
Give me the rock.
You
just gonna step over
nearly
here. A
turned my
deal.
eyeball into a rock with that
You made a
punch.
deal with me. It's not my fault you fucked up the what do you call this, a scene?
I didn't fuck up the scene. You went too far.
You went too far when you said that I was British, which is not true. We're separate from the colonies.
The colons.
Yes, not my fault they colonized us.
Okay, I'll give you the rock on
me
behalf
the
of
rock.
those people.
And then you can go tell the law, like, look how tough you are. You got a bruise on your face because you tried to do a citizen's arrest. Then they gotta hire you. Thank you for the rock, yum yum.
I feel like my face is already better. It feels great.
You do heal incredibly fast,
Incredible.
which could also be a selling point. If you ask me.
Oh, I don't think I should be a bigot on the street and sad at people, and I don't think I should be threatening and mean. I don't think I'm going to be a lawman. I think this was all for nothing.
It was a passing phase, you think?
No, I just don't think they're ever going to consider me.
Of course
Thank
they
you for
will.
my hat. Thank you.
It's not just about being tough and mean to be a lawman. You gotta use your words properly. Half the conflicts that these lawmen get themselves into in the gunfights and everything could be avoided if they just used a little empathy and a little bit of talking. But all they do is fucking yell and pull out their guns, and they don't understand that nobody wants to be told what to do, let alone them. They barely like to be told what to do by their own sheriff. You see a guy running around with a mask on with his face all the time, that's a deputy. I keep asking him to tell his mask off because there's a town ordinance, but he doesn't listen either. So why the fuck would anyone else listen to them, huh?
Can you imagine?
You're very emotional right now. It could make me cry.
I meant what I said.
Well, I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay, hey, yeah.
Well, good luck. I'll be outside.
All right,
Okay,
Peppy.
thank you, baby. So, baby, I
There's a pug.
think
Oh, there's the pug with the...
it's okay if you tell me if someone's online, but I don't think you can
I'm
tell
not
me
gonna say it.
exactly where they
I
are.
didn't
So,
I say it
baby.
out loud.
Isn't it funny that post?
Well, there's the sheriff over there, isn't it?
That person with the white suit.
It's a Skitty.
Ah, Mr. DeLuca.
How you
Hello
doing,
there.
Skitty?
Well,
you
I
doing
already
better?
yelled at Josie today for wearing his mask.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
you know
have you talked to Leroy recently?
Yeah, I just saw him before.
Just now?
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. Why, what'd he say?
Alrighty.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
be
guess
back.
we
One
might
second.
have a spot for you.
Did you hear that? We might have a spot for you. Oh, I'm gonna kill them all. Where is Luigi? Did you hear that? We're full. Not half an hour ago. Oh, I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. We're full. That guy said. And then the moment Temtum shows up, oh yeah, we got a spot for you. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. This is a start of Skit's villain arc, and when he wants to just be a lawman, be a silly little lawman. Dear citizens of Valentine, our beloved Mayor Mr. Lucky Sinclair has gone missing. He was last seen on Thursday the 12th of December, wearing a ravishingly handsome canary yellow tuxedo with a white top hat adorned with an alluring yellow feather. Unfortunately, at this time, Mayor Sinclair is presumed to be deceased, as he was last heard screaming for help from a barrage of bullets. So we do hope that any loved ones Of Lucky used their final days with him to share their true feelings towards him, as they will probably never get another chance, as he is so missing and most likely so dead. If you feel affected by this, please know that Mother Superior Lyra Lee is known to frequent Valentine, is wonderful nun who may be able to assist you during this dark time. We will get through this, Valentine. Well, if it isn't my brother, husband, romantic rival, Lucky, who is apparently dead, but some people are saying that he's not dead. Let me check the church for clues. I wonder who wrote this? Yeah, I wonder. I will say I don't know Lucky very well, as in, like, I haven't really seen much of Lucky apart from when he was kind of popping up in Meemaw's streams. So I'm not too familiar with Lucky. Like, I've not seen a year's worth of his content. So I'm not quite sure what to expect from Lucky, but that's also kind of fun because you guys will probably know Lucky. And for me, it's going to be a bit of a surprise. But I was really happy to have a bit of RP with him the other night, because I did wonder, because I know he is quite a cheeky character. I do know that. And so I was quite excited to see if, well, basically what would happen if Skit and Lucky were in the same room. And that was really fun. Because I know he RP'd with Tem a lot, and obviously we've RP'd with Tem a lot. The people who know Lucky don't know what to expect from him either. That's funny. Checking for clues. Also, before anyone reports me about, I don't know, making jokes about being a heterosexual and saying this is a heterosexual town, that's me making a joke out of Skit's perception of how the law are. It's not me actually saying that. I feel like because that guy came in and was saying weird things, I feel like I have to say that for clarification. Because I don't need y'all to make tickets about me now. Trying to get me into trouble. So we're done with that. I've got a very wry sense of humor. I'm a gay man streaming someone that's a closeted bisexual. So I'm gonna be making some jokes here and there, and y'all just gonna have to live with that. Because that's my sense of humor. Now, where's Luigi? I need Luigi to take out some of these folks in this town.
Have that house. We've had it for a while, so why change it?
Do you think?
Because the law here, what is the law doing here exactly then? If they're not looking for any horse thieves, because there's been multiple.
Oh. Are these? Oh, these are locals. I wonder if Lucky is here somewhere. And Baby, thank you for letting me know Declivity is online. I don't know where to find Sawyer, to be honest. I don't know where he would be. I've RP'd with Sawyer a little bit so far, but we've not... I mean, I know he's a doctor. He became a doctor when I was with him. So he's probably going to be either in somewhere like Emerald City or Saint Denis, I think. I'm not going to lie, as much as I want to hassle the lawmen in this town, I feel like it's going to be conflict RP.
Well, how did it go? Did it work?
I got distracted, Niall. Where are you heading off to?
I think I was going to head down toward Saint Denis via Rhodes.
Could I accompany you if that's not disagreeable to you, Niall?
But of course, hop right on.
This is a fancy as hell carriage you got here.
Well, thank you very much.
We'd stay in this town, but honestly, I'm a little bit mentally fatigued by the whole ordeal of trying to avail myself as a lawman to these people.
It does sound like you've had quite the trial and tribulation.
I just want to help people. I want to protect folks. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be raspy voiced. It can't mean be non-raspy voiced, Pipey.
Skit, I think you are ahead of your time. They're not ready for you yet.
I just want to be nice. I want to make people feel safe. I don't want to make people feel that they're, I don't know, victims of the law.
Well, I have a suggestion. If you're interested in helping people, I myself am a defense attorney. Why don't you become a lawyer?
Oh, Skit the lawyer. Now, that has a good ring to it, now.
I mean, you know, there's very few lawyers in the state, and business is going to start picking up real fast. I mean, if you'd like, we can actually go down to Blackwater, and I can introduce you to the young man who runs the big law firm that I'm a part of.
If you wouldn't mind, let's do that, because I bet I could convince that man that I've got the qualification. Thank you, to be a not a lawman, a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, this fella, his name is Jonathan Redwood, and he's a very nice man, and you know, I know he is concerned as well about the fact that we're going to need more attorneys in the state. So
attorneys? You're talking about those kind of jewels that they have on horses?
No, I said attorney.
Oh.
You know, people who help folks. Now, you don't even have to be a defense attorney per se. You could help people in other ways. You know, there's different parts of law. But if he's in Blackwater, because he usually works in the saloon, I'll introduce you. And if nothing else, it's worth a conversation.
I really appreciate that, Pipey. Of course, a year ago now, I did represent someone in the courts.
Oh, pardon me. Goodness gracious. Oh, can I help you, young lady?
Oh my God! Is there a ghost?
I require your time.
Lucy, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, you scared the bejesus out of me. I just saw you hop on the carriage.
Well, I was yelling for y'all to stop.
Oh,
how did I hear?
Hi there.
Lucy, this is my friend Skit. Have the two of you met?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Well, Skit, this is Lucy. Lucy, this is Skit.
Hi there, Mr. Skit. I'm Lucy.
Well, Lucy, hop in. We're taking a ride down to Blackwater.
What's going on in Blackwater?
I'm introducing Skit to the fella that runs the law firm that I am a part of now. Since the last time you and I were together the other day, I've become a defense attorney at law.
Oh, really?
Do you want to become a law person, a lawyer as well?
Oh, I don't think I'm the right person. I don't think I'm qualified for that, if I'm honest.
Well, hop in the carriage and you can tell me how I can help you.
All right.
I bet you're qualified. I'm not qualified, and I'm going to become a lawyer as well.
Oh, I love fighting.
Well,
Is that what it entails?
I mean, not physically. Yeah. It requires a sensible person who can, who can fight diplomatically with, big words and make a strong argument.
Meeting everyone, yeah.
Words. Okay.
I know big words.
Jesus?
Exactly. You just throw that around every now and again, and you'll be all right.
I know big words too, Pipey. Lucy's not the only one that knows big words.
Oh,
hold on a minute. Stop the wagon. Stop the wagon.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I have a wedgie.
Oh.
Okay, you could have just said you needed to adjust your pants or something. You didn't need to give that much detail.
What's going on?
Okay, I pulled the wedgie.
Oh, okay, great. Yep, that's great. So anyway, what's going on with you, Lucy? What can I help you with?
Well, I just crawled out of my cave and I saw y'all riding by and I thought I'd say hello.
Well, there you go. Well, since you didn't have anything better to do, you can ride along with us, at least, as long as you'd like.
All right.
Have you seen Krusty since the last time we were all together?
Krusty.
I actually saw his sister, Christina.
So what now? Krusty
Christina?
has a sister?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this. He didn't mention her the other day.
Looks an awful lot like Krusty, if you ask me.
You don't say. His sister looks like an old man too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be.
Mustache and everything.
You get right out of town.
We can't judge a lady for her mustache now. It happens.
Well, yeah, I mean, Lucy has a mustache. Nobody ever says anything to her about it.
I
You
wasn't gonna
wish
say
your
anything.
mustache was as nice as mine.
You ain't gonna lie.
I've been
It's a
growing for
very
years.
handsome one.
So anyway, Skid, as I was saying, yeah, if nothing else, at least, have a conversation with the man, see if you hit it off, see if you like what each other has to say, and, maybe something will come of it.
I think I'm gonna William. I'm gonna be a lot. What's it now?
An attorney at law.
Attorney.
Are you gonna be a lawyer?
Hell
Me?
yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm
am.
already law.
Mr. What was your name?
Skit here. His name's Skit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing that because I tried to be a lawman and they said I was too ugly for that. So I'm gonna be better than all of them, and I'm gonna be the person that makes the laws around here.
Well, you know what,
Oh.
Lucy, on that topic now, on a more serious note, well, not that this isn't serious, but on a serious note, I've been, since my time as becoming a defense attorney, I have been meeting a lot of potential future clients, and I reckon I'm going to be, busier than one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest at some point pretty soon. It might come a time where I need like an executive assistant. If you're ever looking for something to do on occasion, they might be able to, help me out.
I can assist.
All right. I mean, it would inquire like, taking copious notes and very detail oriented information, because if you didn't, like, my career would
guys,
probably
it's
end
so cute.
in a blaze of glory, and I would hate you forever and ever if that happened. So,
Having it be
just
like
saying,
boom, boom,
think
boom.
about it. Think about it.
Meeting all these characters at
can count
once.
on me.
It's so cute.
Okay, perfect.
It's so nice.
I've never disappointed anyone.
The old gang all back together again. All the icons of RP.
Anyhow, so what else you been up to?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I got a job at the stables in Valentine.
Doing what?
Oh.
Like picking up horse shit and stuff?
Well, yes, but also training horses.
Wait, you can train horses now?
Mm-hmm. Also, I am a part of a little group for horse racing.
What is that? What do you mean?
I can do horse races.
You mean like get on a horse and ride fast?
No, set up courses and
You can
stuff.
host it and stuff.
Oh, you can organize horse races?
Yes.
Is there a big demand for that?
Well, we'll find out. I think Tilly is doing a race today.
Well, if you got all them jobs already, you don't need to bother with being my assistant. What the hell?
Well, I'm not getting paid for the horse racing.
Oh, you think you'd be getting paid for being my assistant? I mean,
Well-
I might slide you a piece of pocket bacon every now and again.
Hey, but you gotta pay her now.
Is it warm? If it's
Listen,
warm, I'm fine.
Most of my work currently is done pro bono, so, I don't have much of an income. Although
I'll take a bono.
how do
Y'all
you like?
will need to do that away from my eyes. I don't want to see that.
How do you like this carriage, by the way? I just bought this yesterday.
I was told that you've got like 10 carriages, 12 horses.
Oh, were you at Tem? Tem told me that he was with a group of folks doing perfectly legal, allegedly things.
Yes.
I know you weren't using my carriage to break any kind of laws.
No. We would never do that.
I wouldn't think so, because you can get me in a lot of trouble if they knew that a defense attorney's
God.
vehicle was used in the in the course of committing crimes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we would never
Oh
do
my
that.
God,
We would never
Magnet.
put your
I'm so sorry,
job
Magnet.
at
I didn't
risk.
see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Color me
shit, Magnet!
convinced
I'm so
again.
sorry. I didn't see an hour ago you were subscribed for 9 months. I'm so sorry I missed that. Magnet,
What'd you have on
if
tap
you're
for
still
this
here,
evening
I'm
then, Lucy?
sorry.
Well, I was thinking about training my first horse, and
I'm gonna
I was gonna
message
go to the
Magnet.
law office and see if they were hiring
Guys,
for
I
something.
can't believe I
Well,
missed
it
that. I
just
feel
so happens
bad.
we're going right to the fella that owns that runs the big law office. You can talk to him as well.
Well, I mean, in Valentine.
What, you mean like the sheriff's department?
Magnet.
Oh.
Guys,
Well,
let me just
Skit
quickly
just
send
tried getting a job over there. It didn't go so well for him, unfortunately.
They said I was ugly, and that's a reason why they can't employ me.
Well, I won't have that problem, so it'll be fine.
But
Of
you're saying you're
course.
prettier than Skit is, Lucy? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes.
But they
And
said I
no
wasn't
offense,
mean, and I wasn't raspy voiced enough, so I put on a raspy voice for them. I don't like noise, but they said that I was able to get work their style. What the hell am I supposed to do if I'm talking all raspy voice and it's
You've
got
met the
deaf?
doctor, haven't you? The plague doctor?
The plague doctor?
Oh, I've not met the plague doctor.
Oh, he sounds exactly like that.
Oh, I'd love to meet that man. Or woman. Or they, them.
I don't know. He's a bird.
A bird?
Mm-hmm.
So, Lucy, tell me, what kind of perfectly legal activities did y'all do with my carriage last night? Because,
messaged
in
Magnet.
fact,
Oh, Magnet, you're in
when I
chat.
talked to the stable boy this morning to pick up my carriage again,
Thank you so much for the sub, Magnet. I really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
he told me that he had to clean the upholstery.
Guys,
well, that
let's...
might have been, Miss
Joey,
Penny.
can we do a poll?
Oh, Penny was with you too?
Chat,
well, that
let's
would
do a
explain
poll.
everything. then.
Yes, that
let's
might
do a
be what it is.
poll of-
Or
'cause we haven't
also,
done a
it could
poll
be
in a
the
million
chunks
years.
of the body.
Can we do a
The
poll?
what now?
That is,
You had,
will Skit
whose body was it? Were you
get
giving
a
somebody a
job
lift?
today?
The governor passed away.
Will Skit get a job
You were
today?
giving a dead
Oh, this
governor a
place is
lift
new.
in my carriage?
Well, no, we were in the crime scene and we were touching the chunks, and we might have brought some chunks with us into the carriage.
Thank you.
You
Joey
didn't
Cole in
think to
chat.
like wipe the chunks off before you got into my
we gotta
carriage?
get Luigi.
Well, we were a little traumatized by watching him explode, so no.
He exploded?
He exploded. He was on the electric chair, and they were fiddling with the knobs there, and then he exploded.
Oh my god.
What in the actual hell are you getting yourself into?
I mean, I didn't witness this. I just heard. It's
You know-
being investigated by the law in Valentine.
Well, now if you get charged, I cannot be your attorney because you've already told me too much, and I'll have to be a witness against you.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Well, I might think about it considering what you did to my upholstery back there.
Oh, it's fine.
What
Stains will
happened?
come out.
What stains?
Exactly. What stains? What
Mhm.
happened?
That's not what the stable boy said.
Oh, don't listen to that man.
You said that you live in a cave?
Sometimes, yes, when I want to be alone,
Oh.
which is every day.
Every day.
You want to be alone?
Well, I don't really have any other choice.
Why?
Roland looks in my eyes and then runs away.
If I can get
That can't be
engaged,
true.
you can get engaged. Or at least have someone look in your eyes and not run away.
Yeah, Lucy, Skit says he's engaged to my friend Penny and a fella I met the other night by the name of Lucky Sinclair.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. They'd be engaged to anyone.
Hey!
No offense, Skit.
That's mean.
All right.
I'm not just anyone. I was the first, as far as I know, man to get proposed to. Penny.
Is that true?
Oh, well, Mr. Lucky's dead now, so.
I don't believe that.
That's what
Okay,
Tim was
chat,
telling
get
me.
voting. Is Skit gonna get a job today?
He was murdered.
Ooh.
By Tim, apparently.
No, by the law in Valentine.
That's
Vote
not
now,
what Tim
vote
says.
now.
Tim
confused.
Tim is convinced that he killed him.
Maybe he did kill him. I mean, he is a part of the law now.
Well, he said he got fired.
But
Oh,
then he got
no.
his badge back.
Yeah, I just heard. I was very angry now because obviously they told me, hey, right, we don't have space for you. And they just went up to Toon Town before we left town and said, oh, we've got space for you, Tim.
Well, listen, there's a lawman that I'm trying to get fired, but he's a disgusting piece of shit. So don't you worry. There'll be a spot soon.
He's disgusting piece of shit now. What happened?
I'm just going to park the carriage here, and we're going to walk right over to the saloon and see if Mr. Redwood is in.
Okay.
All right.
What did that lineman do, Leslie?
He went up to a woman and asked if she worked at the brothel. She was just minding her business, and then he started staring at her chest.
I don't like that.
Well, howdy, folks.
Hello. Once you get the ranch, you're gonna
The
move.
long-term plan is to
How's
get back
everybody?
into
Howdy,
it.
okay.
Hi there.
Well, it does not look like so. Normally, Mr. Redwood and our other associate, they stand behind the bar. Now you can't miss them when you see them. They are two very large men. All right. In the meantime, let's walk down to the law office, and you can grab his telegram number, and then you'll be able to send. You'll be able to send him a note.
How are you?
Well, of course, maybe he's in the law office. We'll go check down here.
I'm just wondering if I can sort of pick your brains
I've got
a little
this.
bit, sir.
I think I'll be able to convince Shane to give me a job.
You know the
Oh, he's a very nice man. I think you'll like him.
Mr. Redwood.
Yeah, Mr. Redwood, Jonathan Redwood.
Okay, you got this now.
Well, he's not in the office here. Just on this sign right here is our telegram numbers. Just make sure you make a note of Jonathan Redwood's telegram number, and then get in contact with him.
Can I? Oh, I can't highlight that.
I'm doing all right. I killed somebody earlier. Feels nice.
I'm gonna put this in. I don't know. This won't count as meta if I just
read
put
out
it.
Pappy's telegram while I write it in my notebook.
You want me to read this out?
If you could, yes, please.
Okay, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, so it's O for old, I for indigo, P for pappy, 5, 6, 9, 3, 7.
Hey, that's my telegram number. You know how I know that? Because OIP, it's Pappy.
Or it's old indigo Pappy.
No, that does not make any sense. Lucy. Old
MRA
Indigo Pappy. What the hell's that?
95457. Okay, I made a note of these. Perfect, I got these.
All right. Well, it's unfortunate he's not here. Maybe he might have taken the night off. But if you swing back through town, always look in the saloon because he's usually working behind the bar there.
Oh, he's a bit of a drinker. He's a bit of a
drinker.
slob.
No, he just likes
An
to serve.
alcoholic.
Yeah, when we're not practicing law, he just likes to work at the bar.
He
is
likes
all.
to serve?
Well,
Yeah.
so
So
I was
he serves
speaking
all
to
day
that
long.
gentleman over there, and
So do I.
Do you know?
I'm somewhat of a teaming.
Oh,
Bless you. Did you
everyone's
just
got
sneeze?
confidence in Skit today.
Oh, just checking.
Everyone's got confidence that Skit's going to get a job today. I love that.
Yeah, sheriff said he hasn't seen Mr. Redwood all day today, so.
Huh. Curious now. Why, Lucy, kinda?
Well, we can continue on. Okay, well, I did want to.
There you go, Tay, baby.
I was going to go to Saint Denis, but I want to swing through roads to see if I can myself to the sheriff or the lawman there right quick. So, unless you got anywhere else you want to be at the moment.
No, I'm happy to come with you.
All right. How about you, Lucy?
I've got nothing better to do.
All right, sounds good.
I
What
think
did you just hit?
Lucy is very cute.
What do you mean? I don't think I hit anything.
Oh, I thought you hit a dog or something.
No, it's just a child. Don't worry, no.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everybody act natural.
Sorry, we hit a child.
We did not hit a
Sorry
child.
about that.
For crying out loud.
I think it was a blind child. You couldn't see the
Oh,
wagon
even
coming.
better.
Oh my god.
This is really bad for you, Pappy. You can't be running over children.
I
You're
know.
a lawyer.
I know I can't be running over children. That's why I did not run over any children. Don't you start spreading rumors about me running over children.
Yeah, he's typing my nose. Of course you didn't. No, you didn't run over any children in Blackwater.
Oh, for crying out loud. I can't have you be my executive assistant, Lucy, if you're going to be starting rumors like that.
I didn't start any rumor. It wasn't me. It was Skit.
Yeah, this poor blind child at Christmas run over by your wagon, kind of all chewed up in the wheels. Definitely did not happen.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
At Christmas.
If that's what being a lawyer is, I could do it.
There might be one or two things more to being a lawyer than just running over blind children in your carriage. Not that I did that, of course. Not that I did that. Oh, by the way, if you're ever looking for one, there's a cooking pot and a crafting table right here by this tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember that time we were trying to figure out how to make a tent kit, Lucy? You can do it right at that table.
Oh, that's the crafting table that was like $1,600.
Yeah,
or something.
That's the one. Well, hello there, young
Hi
man.
there.
Hello.
Is that Luca in the cart?
Yes.
No.
Oh, right on.
It's Lucy.
Where are you folks heading?
We're on our way to, where did we say? Oh, we're going to Saint Denis, in fact.
Oh, perfect. I don't mind accompanying you there. I got a fella over there I'm looking to get in touch with. Do you mind?
Oh, hop on.
Well, not at all. We're-
come on.
Now, just so you know, we're going to stop through roads first. So if you don't mind making an extra stop.
No, by no means.
Don't mind all that blood that's on the wheels. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, if you see some chunks in there, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll just keep my eyes closed then. Oh,
What's your name, young man?
The name's Declan O'Malley. I've been working around in Blackwater, supplying the blacksmith and
Spudge.
gunsmithing shops with ores.
Well, ain't that something? Well, good for you. You've been making a good living doing that.
Trying to, it's hit and miss. Some days at the mine are good. Some of them are just piss poor.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. You know who else is piss poor? Lucy, am I right?
Pappy, that was unnecessary.
So
Well, that's what you get for saying I ran over a child.
A blind child.
At Christmas.
At Christmas.
So what is it you folks do anyway? What are you in the business of doing?
We are a traveling troupe of actors, and we're going to go from town to town, and we're going to put on a show about the child that Pappy killed just now.
No, that show was canceled. No, that show was canceled. Did you not receive the memo that show was canceled?
You would know about the cancellation, of course.
No,
And
I would.
you being the one that ran over the child at
Canceled
Christmas.
the child.
Well, Mr. Declan, to answer your question with a legitimate answer, my name is Pappy, and I am a defense attorney at law.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never met an attorney in the flesh.
Well,
Isn't
now
that a
you
made
have.
up word?
No, sir. Unless it was
Flesh?
made up in the last couple of days. No, I don't reckon it is.
No, right on.
What do you do, sir? What was your name again?
The name's Declan O'Malley. I'm kind of a minor prospector slash ranch hand. Ranching ain't really my strong suit. It's something I do in the idle time, but I'm just trying to get my hands busy, I don't got soft hands.
If
You got
you're a
rough
minor,
hands.
stay out of the way of Pappy's wagon.
Bless you.
enough.
That's
Skip,
true.
I'm pretty sure you're coming down with the cold. Here, I'm going to grab a handkerchief as soon as I can.
Thank you. So, you getting those mines, deep in those mines?
Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. It's just, it takes time extracting what you need out of the earth.
Oh, I bet it must be real scary down there as well.
Yeah, I got a good one-liner for you. You guys want to hear it?
Go right ahead.
No.
I'm tired of listening to Lucy drone on anyway. Go right ahead.
What do you call a fella from Dundalk with 400 girlfriends?
A
Okay,
slut.
A whore?
No, a farmer. Ha ha ha.
What's a Dundalk?
Yes.
Dundalk is a region in Ireland, renowned for its
Wait.
sheep farming.
What was it again? What's a farmer, huh?
What do you call a fella from Dundalk with 400 girlfriends?
A farmer?
That's right.
I don't get it.
Should it be like a sheep farmer or something?
No, it's just a farmer, but he basically, never mind.
Does that mean the farmer is fucking the animals?
That's right. That's right. Yes, correct.
See, I think that's why if you just tweak that joke a little bit and use the punchline that I offered, it might go better. But you do you though. You do you. Otherwise,
Let's
good
work
effort.
on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I got one more.
Go
Why do Scotsmen wear
Great.
kilts?
Why do Scotsmen wear kilts?
Easy access?
So they can fart more easily and not get, when sometimes your fart gets trapped in your pants, so they can fart.
Oh, and it travels upwards. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, none of those answers are correct. It's because those damn sheep can hear a fly going down about 30 meters away.
I don't get it.
I don't get that.
Well, I'm from the United States, so I definitely don't get them Scottish jokes. But
It's
good
because
effort.
flies eat shit.
Is that what it means?
Can you explain this one too?
You see, you got a nice fine little thing on your pants, like a button or something.
Oh yeah, the
they
fly,
just-
sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fly, and sheep can hear them coming from 30 meters away if they're unzipping their fly. They'll run away.
Oh, this is another one of them.
Yeah.
The farmers, having extracurricular activities with their sheep jokes.
That's right. That's right.
Is that the only kind of jokes there are
Do
in
you have
Scotland?
any other jokes?
No, but I know a few limericks.
Does it involve sheep?
Don't. Unfortunately, no. It does not involve sheep.
Okay.
Limericks are like sayings.
ahead.
They're not so much jokes.
Yeah. It's all right. I mean, you've got the mining going for you, right?
Damn, these sheep getting more action than me.
I'm sorry to hear that, son.
It's okay, I'm engaged, so that will change after my wedding day.
You think I could shave a sheep and then put it on myself, so into like a disguise?
Oh, so that you get...
In order to get a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, we should do like we should take it to the clothing store, dress you up as a sheep, and then put you in Scotland or something like that.
Declan would have to introduce you to some of his farmer friends, apparently.
Actually, I do know one, and he's in Saint-Denis right now. So if you got the hots for farmers, I can assure you, he's a fine-looking man.
Declan, if you don't mind me saying, and I don't mean any offense by this at all, but you sound an awful lot like an old friend named Keith that I used to have. Not saying you are, you just sound like him.
Not
is
that
all.
emote.
I could potentially be that fella you're talking about. Also, I couldn't. I'm not sure. I recognize you, just a little bit.
Is that right?
You sound like a friend I used to know. His name was Chuck.
Oh, tell us about Chuck.
Tell us about Chuck. I just had a horse named Chuck,
I miss
but I
Chuck.
gave him to a friend of mine.
Was it annoying?
Most
Yeah,
of y'all
he was
don't
kinda
remember,
useless,
but
so I had to
Skit
get
and
rid of him
Chuck
as quick
had
as
a
I could.
romance.
So was Chuck.
Now that doesn't sound very nice about your friend. Anyway, all right.
Is Chuck, is he in Valentine?
I did write him a telegram. I think he might come by Valentine sometime soon.
Well, you'll have to introduce me to Chuck. If he
God, I
comes
hope
around, I'm
Chuck
sure I'd like
comes
to.
back.
I'm sure I'd like to meet him.
I don't think you two would get along, but yeah, sure.
You don't think so?
No.
It's not the same Chuck, Queen Bee? Ah, damn.
When we stop in Rhodes, I'm gonna hit the telegram right quick and inform my friend that I got a fine lass with me in tow, a new bride for him. Do you mind?
You're already offering her up as a bride? I mean, she hasn't even met the fella yet.
Who? Me?
Well, it's an arranged marriage, I suppose. Something like that.
I'm getting married?
You.
Well, yeah, but you have to dress
Actually-
up like a sheep first.
I guess you're right. Tom. Good to meet Ron. He's a nice feller.
Ron is his name.
Ron, not interested.
No, this is not the same.
Oh, he's a good guy.
as
He's
Chuck,
got
I don't think.
a brand spanking new hairdo. Something that would probably blow you away, you fine
No.
lady.
No, because Chuck's RP is
I am not
actually
marrying
Irish.
someone named Ron.
And I don't
I
think
think
this
you should
guy's
go for it,
actually
Lucy.
Irish.
I mean, what other prospects do you have?
No offense if the RP is actually Irish.
I have a prospect
I don't think
in
this guy is
Valentine.
Irish.
Oh, you do you?
Yeah,
What's,
sometimes
and
you
what's
can
this
just tell.
prospect's name?
I don't even remember.
By the way, there's
Oh,
some
he
ads
doesn't even
starting
go
soon,
here?
guys. Just
He
FYI.
does go here.
Sure,
He's
sure.
a lawman. I don't know
I
what
don't
his
think this
name
is
is,
Chuck.
but
Is
he
it
said I was
Chuck?
pretty.
Okay, Shoeless Lucy, let's simmer down.
That is not Chuck.
Don't
That
tell
is
me
not
to
Chuck.
simmer down.
100% not Chuck.
I will hop over this wagon and
That's
push
not
you
Chuck's
off.
RP.
Now, careful. I
Oh.
just had the upholstery
His-
cleaned.
this
I don't
voice
want
is
to
too
get
different.
dirty again.
I understand. I'll keep my mouth shut. I apologize, Lucy.
Is it? No, it's not. It's really not. It can't be.
Apology denied.
It can't be. It can't be Chuck's RP. I know Chuck too well. I'd be
Anyway, what
impressed
else
if
you
it
do
is, 'cause that
besides
voice
working
is
in the
so
mines
different.
all the time there,
Where are we,
Declan?
Pappy?
I just shoot the shit, you know. I
Where-
just
I know precisely where we are. We're
Now I'm.
you know, we're on the
I'm
way.
not sure. Now I'm thinking about it.
I
I'm
have
like,
never
is
taken
it?
this way to Rhodes.
Is that
Well,
Chuck's
you know,
RP?
consider this, you know,
Hello,
a lesson
Softy.
in
Welcome
different
in.
ways to accomplish, you know, the same task. All right.
Welcome in. We've got ads starting soon.
Fine.
Ads.
Declan, if I'm being
Also
honest, the sooner you can get her married off, probably the better.
I think so.
Do you think your friend would take her to Ireland?
My friend ain't Irish. He's from he's from this place.
Oh, okay. I guess
Right.
I guess you'll stay here then.
No,
potentially.
please take me away.
You want to go to Ireland, Daniel?
Yeah, I'll go there. What's over there? More sheep?
I think
No,
it's
it's-
only
it's-
sheep.
I mean, it's
And
like
rain.
Valentine, but all over.
I heard there's only 2 people there.
Much more than that. And British occupation. It's not too nice.
How dare you?
Oh, Skit's a big fan of the British occupation. ain't you,
British.
Skit?
Well, we talk too much about those people, I think. I don't want to hear about the English anymore.
Yeah, me either. I'm sick of them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know
see an
exactly
Englishman
where I'm
here.
going.
I'm gonna
Everything's
blot his
fine.
eyes out.
Good. I love being
In the
mean
name of
about
retribution.
the English.
And
What's-
up here
what's
on the
the-
left, you'll see a big hill. This is all part of the tour now. I'm not even charging extra for this part, so you can thank me later.
Oh, that's very lumpy.
So once you get done with mining there,
Sorry.
Declan, what's your next move?
Next move. Ideally, probably to work a trade or get set up at a saloon. You know, I got a knack. I got good jib on me, if you know what I mean.
What's a
I can
jib?
talk a lot. Jib, it's like if I go, I like the cut of your jib, that means I like the way that you speak.
Ah, you know what? I use that word a different way when I say, hush your mouth, you're jibber jabbering too much.
Ah. Yeah, so, I mean, it has the same kind of meaning, I guess. Kind of like, half stepbrothers, something like that.
What
Half
about
step
brother husbands?
Half stepbrothers as in like, you know, like in the word relation. When you use it, you know, you're telling someone to be quiet.
Howdy.
But when I use it, I'm complimented.
Learn something new every
Yeah.
day. How about that? And up here on the left, you can see a big rock. Everybody wave to the big rock.
Hello, Big
Hi,
Rock.
Big Rock.
Hi there.
That rock was carved from the glaciers thousands and thousands of years ago, if you didn't know.
I did not know that. I'd never asked. I didn't think to.
Well, see, that's just the kind of extra information you get when you're on a carriage ride with Pappy.
Do you talk to the rocks, Pipey? You're a lonely man.
I am not a lonely man, not at all, actually. But thank you for being concerned. Everything's fine.
Do
Everything's
you
fine.
have family, Pipey?
Stop crying.
I'm not crying.
No, stop crying. You weak little million, you.
Oh, see, now where was that aggression earlier when you were pretending to arrest Temtum? But no, you came off as a weak, unsure what to do with yourself, potential candidate.
I knew you were just like those other people that were mean to me. I knew you thought they'd about me.
I wasn't gonna be like that until you started being mean to me. How about that?
That's fair. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. I forgive you. Do you forgive me?
I forgive you.
Fair enough.
Oh, look at this jump. Is this on the tour?
No, we don't go there.
Oh, we don't go there?
No, in fact, we have to try to stay as far away from that particular place as we can. I've heard some terrible things about that place.
Well, you have to tell us now. It sounds like a good story.
No, I listen. I can't even repeat it. I'm afraid of what might happen. The last time
you had to tell us.
Listen, now, Chuck. Did I call you Chuck?
You just called me Chuck.
Bless you. Now listen,
Like it.
Skit. You know, the last time I told the story of what happened in that terrible, scary house, Lucy appeared.
Lucy's right next to you.
Oh, good Lord!
Where did I appear?
This is why I cannot tell that story, Skit.
May I redeem myself with another fine laugh of a joke?
Here we go again. Listen. Why don't we give him one more chance? One more chance.
This is your final one.
All right. All right, so Patty walks into the pub with a mysterious box under his arm. The bartender asks, "What's in the box, Patty?" And so Patty grins, sets it onto the bar, and opens it to reveal a little man, no taller than a pint glass, playing a tiny piano. Right? The bartender is stunned and asks him, "Where'd you get that?" Patty replies, "Well, I found a genie, but he's hard of hearing. Why else would I wish for a 12-inch pianist?"
Oh, it's a penis joke.
You wanted a 12-inch penis.
Oh, is that one of them? What do they call it? A play on words?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. I thought that one
That
was a
was
little
terrible.
bit better. God fucking damn it! Seriously, I tried.
That was real
I was thinking
bad.
about it.
Look,
That's why I got really quiet.
To be fair, I'm just not a big pianist joke. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not big on pianist jokes.
I prefer small penis jokes.
I prefer none.
I gotta work on my material then, it looks like.
Maybe just a little bit, but hey, look, you're making an effort. That's the important part.
Well, you know what you should do? Maybe you should put up a little show with your jokes.
I'd rather pull my knife out of my sheath and fall on it. You know, I'm not one for doing it. I
Well,
just
you
like
could do
passing
that
the
too.
time. Oh, all right.
Nice. Live your dreams.
He hopped off.
Why, he couldn't take your abuse anymore. Damn, why is there never any sheriffs here? Declan, are you all right?
I slipped. The trim's still a bit wet. Apologies.
Yeah, probably from whatever they had to clean off the upholstery yesterday.
The body chunks.
How's it looking there, Declan? Did the stable boy do a good job cleaning things up?
No, there's still little pieces of skull in here, I see.
Son of a gun.
He just kind of tucked him under the upholstery. Fuck, it's a mess in here.
Oh, well, would you mind at least picking it out
Sorry
and throwing
about
it out the
that.
window? Yeah, this is all your fault, Lucy. What the hell?
I wasn't the one that pulled the lever.
I think there's a little bit of vomit in here, too. I feel like that
Oh.
poor lad just puked in the back of your seat after seeing the mess.
Well, clean it up, will you, please?
Do you have a napkin or something?
Yeah, make yourself useful in there. Come on.
You know, I'll crack the door open and kick it out with my boot. That's the best I can do.
That'll be fine. Yes, that'll be just fine.
You ever been in this place up here?
Which place? This big house?
Yeah, this big house.
No, inside. No, I've never been inside.
I don't know who lives there, but the people that patrol the grounds, they keep pointing their guns at me.
Oh, well,
Oh, you know what? You think the governor lived there before he exploded into chunks?
The governor exploded into chunks. Oh, that's the man that's in the electric chair?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now this is all coming together now because he was supposed to marry my brother husband to my fiancée. I think something's
Penny,
going
right?
on there. Penny, yes, my sweetheart Penny.
Oh, yeah, Penny witnessed him pass away, too.
Oh, that means that I might be the only one to get married to Penny then after all.
You know, I might have to take money from every single one of you so we can have, like, you know, attorney-client privilege. So nothing that you say, I can't be compelled to repeat anything you say. You're all going to have to retain me as your attorney, and my retainer cost is $300. So if you could go ahead and get that to me as quick as you can, that would be amazing. Otherwise, you know, I might have to, you know, let everybody know that you killed the governor.
All right, I'll give you a strand of my hair and a middle finger. How does that sound?
That's not going to cover the cost,
I
unfortunately.
honestly don't know, Katie
that's
Bird.
all I have.
I don't know. I gave my plate right to that main team, so there's not much I can offer you.
Oh,
lately.
boy. All right. Well, I'll do my best then, but I can't make any promises.
What was that?
I don't know. Declan, you still in the back? Declan?
Did Declan just explode?
Did anybody see Declan fall out?
There was a spark.
Did
anyone see that spark?
I did not see a spark.
I think he might have exploded in the bike. We'll have to check for his guts.
Is the carriage on fire?
No. Not that I can tell you.
Wait, when was the last time we heard him talk? Where were we?
I saw the spark around here, in the corner of my eye.
Oh,
a
good Lord.
fiery big spark.
Lucy, first the governor and now Declan? What kind
No,
of
this
terror
is
are you
not my
on?
fault. This is not my fault.
Are you
I
a
didn't do
witch?
this. No.
Can
I
you
was
not
possessed
control
by a
your
witch
urges?
recently. I would know a witch if I saw one now.
I'm not a witch. I think he jumped out.
You
He
think
was
he escaped?
tired. He was tired of hearing y'all going on and on and on about whatever y'all are going on and on about. Because I wasn't really listening, if I'm being honest.
I'm sorry,
Maybe
what'd you
he
say?
saw some kind of joke salesman
Ugh.
passing by and decided to jump out.
You're real funny, Pappy, aren't you?
Eh, would you pull it together and look for Declan? Declan? Declan?
Declan.
Declan.
Well,
I'm not sure where
we might have lost
Declan's
a
voice is familiar
poor,
from, Katie.
innocent
It's not familiar to
Irish
me.
man with horrible sheep jokes.
They were pretty bad.
I mean, you got to give him credit for at least trying. I mean, you know, not everybody can, you know, tell terrible jokes to people they've never met before.
It's true. He was so confident with his little sweet jokes.
He was. Yes, he was. I mean, I give him a lot of credit for that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I
He
guess I'm going
really
to turn
loved
around
those
again.
jokes.
Keep an eye out for him. He knew we were heading to Saint Denis anyway if we don't find him.
Yeah, yeah. We're so close to something new. Let's see, like that thing that's in your hair. What is that?
A bug?
I don't know what that is. It's different.
Did we tell him where we were going?
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he was going to find you your future husband in Saint Denis, remember?
Saint Denis.
My future husband is not in Saint Denis.
That reminds me, as soon as we get there, make sure you go to the clothing store and dress up like a sheep.
I have a question. Are nuns allowed to be married?
I don't think
They
so.
are already married to the Lord.
See, yeah, that's right. That sounds accurate.
What if I change my name to the Lord?
Howdy, folks. And then becoming a nun and marry yourself?
I'm not going to well, I was thinking about marrying myself, but
It's all about you, isn't
Well.
it? Didn't we establish that the other day when I wanted to go on that super important mission, and you just said, "Pappy, let's do what I want to do first. Let's do what I want to do first,
I
Pappy."
did not say that. Do not accuse me of these things.
That's
You
exactly
were the
what you
one
said.
that made it about me.
No, that's exactly what you said. Skit, can you believe this? The other night when I first met her, I needed help from her, and she said, "I don't know. I don't know if I. But listen, I need you to help me first, and then maybe, Pappy, maybe we'll consider helping you out." And then you know what? She never did.
That's not true. That is not true. Don't listen to this old man.
That is 100% accurate.
Why didn't you help this old man?
He has
Lucy?
dementia or something like that.
I do not. She's like, sure, Pappy, we'll help you. But first, we got to do 25 other things that I think are more important, Pappy. And then maybe I'll consider the option of possibly helping you out. That's just what she was like, Skit. Trust me.
You know, I'm starting to think that, Paper, you think that you're hard done by a lot now. Maybe you should concentrate on being a more giving person than taking.
You think I need to be more giving? You might
be more
right.
generous spirit, maybe.
Maybe you're right, Skit. Maybe I'm just not a nice enough fella. Maybe that's been my problem this whole time. I've just been too ornery and mean.
Yeah, it's too what you can take from everyone instead of what you could possibly give.
Why don't you think of others for once, Pappy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take that under advice. Does anybody else see that person up there dancing?
Well, we should go straight towards them and hit them with the horses.
It's probably a child. We could run it down.
Wait, what is it? Could that be Declan? What was Declan wearing?
Hey, I think that's Tilly. Yeah, you can run her over.
Yes.
Well, hello, young lady.
Hi, Tilly.
Hi.
Oh, what you doing out here in the field dancing for?
Well, the street rats are testing the horse racing circuit for tonight's race.
Oh, Lucy, are you organizing this race?
No.
Lucy said she organizes all the races, then that nobody else who can do it does anything.
The best races.
Don't listen to this old man.
Is that true, Miss Tilly? My name is Pappy Solomon, attorney at law, by the way. Is that true what Lucy said?
Well, that's really interesting because I haven't seen Lucy do anything other than put together a race that has broken flags.
Oh.
Okay, listen. I
Dang.
explained that.
Oh, the race is finishing. Look, they're returning.
Should I get out of the way?
No, you're not in the way. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, she's
And
gonna
it's
win.
Satan.
Riley has won the rat race. This isn't the real rat race. This is a practice, but there is a real race happening in about an hour and a half.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, winner wins a Gypsy Cob, so feel free to
Gypsy Cob. No, that's
feel free to
very
come by and
nice.
participate. It's free.
Hmm.
I didn't have a horse.
All I have is this carriage. Can I run this carriage in it?
No, the donkey. There's going to be donkeys, and they're going to be provided.
Oh.
So everyone can participate, even if you don't have a horse. That's the whole point. That's why we're giving away a horse. It's for those that don't really
fantastic.
have. Yeah.
Well, I
But
hope
Lucy,
you got a
you're
full
welcome
party.
to come help with this and help hosting if you would like.
She told me earlier she's too busy to do anything for you. It's all about her, basically. That's what I was getting.
Pappy, stop lying. I work with Tilly. Why would I say all that?
I don't. That's what I was wondering. Why would you say all
I
that?
love
I mean, it was quite
her.
harsh.
You know attorneys.
I
All they
love
do
her
is lie.
knits.
I actually don't
sleeves.
know an attorney.
And
Well,
so
you know
exactly.
this one now.
Listen. I am the most honest defense attorney you will ever meet
She
in your
looks like a Buffy
entire life. I
character.
promise you that.
Oh, well, if I ever
She
get
looks
in
like a Buffy
legal
character. I
trouble
love
for
it.
doing something like exploding someone or something, I'll let you know.
You know, it's funny. On the way over here, we were talking about just that exact topic: people exploding randomly. You know,
Someone exploded?
Yeah. Well, oddly enough, there
Yeah.
were some chunks of body parts apparently in my carriage last night when the stable boy had to clean it up, and Lucy was telling me how they might have gotten there a little bit.
I
Do you
don't
know?
recall.
Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't really go to Emerald. It's kind of
Oh,
lame.
you don't
to
even
be
go
honest.
there?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
kind of
see.
lame.
Okay. Well, I thought
Have
I'd
you?
just
I
ask.
mean, have you ever been there? There's really nothing there to do.
Yeah. I was there one time, and it seemed kind of like I was the only one there, so I got out quick.
It can
But,
be about as dry as a conversation with a Blackwater citizen, if you ask me.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a.
Or as dry as a conversation with an Italian.
What do you mean? They're Italian.
Yeah.
Did you know?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, well, they are.
Blackwater?
Blackwater? What?
What do Italians and Blackwater have in common?
Oh, just very good conversationalists.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just check.
You know,
I thought you were going to say they were all sheep farmers or something.
No, because I was coming into everything with an open mind, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to be open to all people in this Commonwealth. And then, you know, the first few days of people starting to run around and stuff, oh, it's just all, oh, I hate Saint Denis. Oh, Saint Denis awful. Oh, it's just the worst. Well, now I'm going to be hateful.
I think it's time that we're closed-minded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Tilly,
Close
if
the
you don't mind,
doors.
if you don't
the
mind me
doors.
saying, I mean, the fact that you even have associated with Lucy at all just shows how open-minded you are. In fact, so I give you a lot of credit.
Happy.
What? I'm just saying. I mean, you know, look, don't get me wrong, Lucy. I mean, you know, some people might, you know, spend 2 minutes with you and be like, I'm going to throw this girl off a bridge, but not Tilly. No, I mean, she, what? I'm just
thing to say.
I'm just giving examples of what others might think, not what people actually are. I'm just saying, you know, that's all. Just keep an open mind.
Yes, I respect people.
I remember this when I'm speaking to the news people, and they asked me about that child, that blind child that you ran over.
There
You
was
ran over a blind child?
no, there was no blind
Yes.
child. I did not. Skit, you are not there. No,
Blind
this is
child
a
at
total
Christmas.
lie.
Oh.
See, that's why these two would be good lawyers, because pretty much everything that comes out of their mouth is a lie.
Oh, exactly what I said about you.
I'm the one exception. I'm what's known
Are
as
you
an
the
outlier.
exception, or are you bad at your job? Are you a liar, or are you bad
No,
at your job?
I'm
Which is
I'm what's considered an outlier, which means
so I
I'm
shouldn't hire you.
so I'm the one, you know, who doesn't do all that stuff.
Joey.
So if I'm your client
Mhm.
and I did the crime, but you're
Mm.
trying to convince people I didn't do the crime, you're going to tell them I did the crime, is what you're saying. You're not going to lie for me.
No, of course
He
not.
would never lie for you. Yeah, so you shouldn't
Okay,
hire him. You
yeah,
should
I won't
hire
be
me
hiring
instead.
I would win the case without having to lie. That's the whole part of being an excellent attorney. So that's what my plan is.
Okay, and what kind of educational background do you have?
All of it.
Meaning?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's a good case.
It's.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know what
have
you
to-
mean.
I'm going to have to hire someone else, I think, for
Mm-hmm.
my alleged
Oh.
crimes.
Okay. Well. I mean, you know, just all I'm saying is reconsider, and you know, and don't worry, you won't go to prison or get executed if I'm your attorney. See?
Wait, Lucy, can I talk to you like for 5 seconds privately over there, and then I'll let you guys leave?
All right.
And go on your way.
Sure, we'll wait. It's all about Lucy
Girl
anyway.
talk.
I was gonna run away and just say die away.
Well,
Because
thanks for that.
I was my brain was falling out my nose, but I will wait for Lucy.
That's not. Well, yeah, she said 5 seconds. Although it's already been like 10.
It's been 10, yeah.
Well, Skid, I mean, I don't know about you, but you know, pretty much everybody I've met in this county has been pretty damn nice. I haven't met any mean, evil folk yet. Have you? Well, you just said you did meet a few. Never mind. Bad example.
Well, I would say, for the most part, in my life, I grew up in Saint Denis. There's been plenty of nice folk and plenty of difficult folk. But I just, here's the thing that I find difficult to understand. I don't understand why in this growing country of America that we all live in and that we've all built together, why things can't be built out of bricks that all have different colors, if that makes sense.
I think I know where you're coming from. Absolutely.
You know, I don't understand why every sheriff's office has to have the exact same type of people that are all mean and gruff and raspy voiced. Like they said in Valentine, you have to be that way. You can't be a lawman if you're not that way.
Yeah, it seems
but-
like they're all following the same blueprint all the time, don't it? But you know what? Like I said, one of these days, you're going to come across someone in a position of power that's going to say,
That's why my favorite
Skit,
color is orange.
I
and
welcome
just
you
take
with
the
open
fabrics at
arms.
the tailor
You
for all of
must
our
be a
girly
part of this team.
dresses.
I
I'm
love
confident
Good
in
in
you.
orange.
Well, maybe
Yes,
one
so for the winter
day.
ball, when I'm making my fancy girly dress, I
Why
think it'll
can't
be orange.
I be the person
Oh,
that
hey,
gets to
guys.
say,
Oh, there
you can
is
have
ball.
a job. You
Yes.
can't have a job.
All right, we ready to go?
I'm
All right,
ready.
bye, folks.
All right.
Bye.
If you're in the area, stop by for the race later, 9:30 p.m. in about an hour and a half here.
Okay.
Thank you,
I'll
young
be
lady.
there.
Bye.
Well, Skit, that's also a valid question. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to be the one that has all that decision making power.
If I was someone that got to hire people and say you can do stuff and you can't do stuff, I would feel the law office full of wonderfully different people, not just all the same mean people.
I would fire Pappy.
Yeah.
What? How dare you? I didn't even do anything. My review hasn't even come up
you
with.
didn't do anything.
Listen, my
Why don't
review
you
isn't
start
even.
doing something?
How dare you? My review isn't even scheduled till next month. You can't fire me without a review. I demand justice. I'm going to call
reviewed
myself. I need
everything
an
need
attorney.
to. You think that man died?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
ain't seen
yeah.
any sign of him. I figured he'd come running up the road, but he sure did not, did he?
He's dead.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to go up. I'm going to get over to the stable, and I'm going to have to pull up some hay for a little while. But would you two like the use of my carriage for the remainder of the evening?
Yes.
All right. That'll only be. You got $100 in your pocket?
Skit does.
Oh, okay.
I got $100. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you can pay me later. Just remind me just remind me at some point down the road that you owed me $100, and then that'd be fine.
I will definitely remind you of that.
All right. Sounds good.
Why are we here again?
Because you're gonna go dress up like a sheep and meet your future husband.
That's
all
not.
right.
Wait, we need that every man for that. He's dead.
Well, maybe he's around town.
Well, we don't need him. I can still dress up as a sheep.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's true.
dress
Maybe
up like
I'll
a
dress
sheep.
up as a sheep as well.
Oh, there you go. Maybe you'll both find husband. Oh no, wait. Skit said he's heterosexual. Maybe you'll find a wife.
I'm open to anything.
I'm engaged, Pipe.
Oh, that's well. Okay, yeah. To two people who will engage
To Penny.
anybody. Yeah, right. All right. Well, don't damage my cart. Make sure you have the stable boy clean up all the body parts this time, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Bye now.
Goodbye, Pappy.
Bye, Pipey. I thought he would never leave.
Yeah. I was just riding along for the carriage.
Oh, that's smart. I like the way you think. How'd you know that old man anyway?
I ran into him in Valentine, and he was crying about something, about his family heirloom and how he needed help finding it.
Of course. Ugh.
Yeah, and I felt bad because he's old.
That's what he does, though. He wants you to feel bad for him because of that.
Oh, 1 second. Here, take the reins.
Sure. Takes the reins. She's gonna pickpocket. Me when Lucy said she's open to anyone. Oh, Toad Baby. Maybe you should jump into RP, Toad Baby. You like Lucy, Toad Baby? Well, maybe you should just follow Maribel. Let's get a shout out for Maribel. Watch me screw up the shout out. What is Maribel's full Twitch handle?
All right, let's get out of here. I just dropped something.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to be in here. There's trunks. Hold on. Ah!
Can we get a shout out for Maribel if someone doesn't mind getting the right handle? Sorry.
All right, let's go. Quickly, quickly. A child. Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
I didn't see that there.
Well, how could you? It's not even that huge. So, Mr. Skip.
So, Lucy, come on.
Wait, where are we headed? Should we go back to Valentine?
Sure, why not? No, let's be crazy and go back to Valentine.
All right.
We could probably cut through on the left here.
Oh! Oh my, the horses.
No, it's okay.
Is this a shortcut?
They were going to take those fancies down anyway.
Oh, well, then you're doing them a favor.
I think there's a piece of child stuck in the way, or it's going awfully slow.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure it'll come out at some point.
Yes, any moment.
Well, we're really tearing this thing apart.
So you were saying?
Oh, yes, Mr. Skit. But where are you from?
I'm actually from Saint Denis.
Oh, Saint Denis. Okay.
Yeah, but Mama said that I get thrown out the home if I don't get a job or find someone to settle down with.
And you want to be an attorney?
No, but I just want to find work and no one wants me. Everyone keeps saying no or avoiding the subject in an awkward way. So I went to Valentine and I demanded to know what's wrong with me. Why don't you hire me? Why does no one want me now? They said I was ugly.
Well, did you go to school?
No.
Can
Skills
you
for
read?
losers. What's that? What you ask?
Can you read?
I can read pretty good, yeah.
Well, then
And
I don't know
that's
why
rare.
they wouldn't hire you, you know?
Right, yeah.
Listen, I understand. Sometimes people don't even want to talk to me because I look a little different.
You don't look different, in my opinion.
I have a big nose. My eyes are all weird.
They are, yeah.
They look in two different directions. And I don't wear
mean,
shoes.
We're used to that in Lemoyne.
Maybe I should have moved to Lemoyne.
Do you know your parents? Maybe they're from here.
They're from Tumbleweed.
Oh, that's the dry Lemoyne. That's the other version of Lemoyne. Well, you know what? I say screw those people that are mean to people that can't help the way they look.
I think I'm beautiful.
I love that you think that.
Thank you.
We all gotta think that way about ourselves. No matter what nature has bestowed.
Did you hear about I told you, right? About the governor that blew up in chunks.
Yes, tell me more about this governor now. And when he blew up into chunks, what did people do about that? Did no one try to help?
No, not really. It was me, Sawyer, Miss Penny, Mr. Tim, and I think there was someone else, but I don't remember.
Wait, I know Sawyer. He's just become a doctor. Like that scary hospital in Emerald City. Do you
Yes,
think that
that's what
he
he
was
has.
behind this?
He was. He was the one that pulled the lever.
Oh my God! You know that what they say about about Emerald City? They say there's a killer there.
Well, I think it's Sawyer. And he was threatening us. He was like, don't tell anyone that I did this because then I'll lose my doctor's license.
Oh my god, so he purposely did that and then made you all veil silence.
Mm-hmm. But now Mr. Tim, well, yesterday me and Mr. Tim were helping the Valentine Law investigate it.
Oh yes.
So I'm very confused now because I was a part of it, but I'm also investigating it. Are we moving?
I'm still hitting the range, but nothing's happening. I think our whale might have be a little bit. I think there's a piece of fence we brought with that I think we brought a piece of fence with us now.
Let me see if I can get it out. No, it looks like it's lodged in there.
Damn it.
Can we take the horses?
There must be a way to cut them free. Hang on now. Oh, I've got it free, I think.
Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
I don't think it's free, but at least we're moving.
Yeah, we'll be in Valentine in no time.
Yes. Just a few days. You do want to join RP? You made a story for your character, but alas, I still don't have a PC. No. I think we're fucked.
Yes. So
Let's try.
let's free the horses and maybe we could grab one. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hell yeah! That's how it's done now. I don't know how to free these horses. I'm gonna be so real with you now.
Well, you know, just split the thing in between a tree or something.
Okay, I'm gonna take us off this bridge here.
Oh, well, we don't have to go off of the bridge.
No, it will
Well,
work
we don't
now.
have to go off of the bridge.
Oh! Horses are free. There we are.
I think we broke the horse's neck.
No.
It's all right, horsey.
I thought the drop was a little bit smaller. I'm sorry. I thought it was a very small drop, but that's actually quite a big drop.
You're hop on.
Hop on what?
The horse. Right here, come on.
Oh, sorry. The horse I could definitely see.
Oh, well, there's another horse up here. Grab the other one.
Okay.
Can you see her?
No. I'll meet you in Valentine. How about that?
All right, then. I'll see you in Valentine.
See
Mr. Skit.
see there. Serves me right for going off the bridge. I honestly thought the drop was a tiny drop because I know this map so well. There she goes. I know that was funny. I know this map so well. Pappy is going to be so mad about this. Hang on. I'm going to actually take a screenshot and I'm going to send this to Radio. I'm going to send this to Radio. I know this map so well and I thought, oh, that's a tiny drop. It's fine. It will dislodge the horses from the wagon. The way that the horse just went flying into a flip in the air. It was a twister? Yeah, it was a tornado, sudden tornado. Would someone mind doing... Sorry, Joey, would you mind doing a shout out for Maribel? I think it's Maribel 1998 or Maribel 98.
Scooey!
Demo, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing, Demo? "10 minutes after Pappy left and this happened." I know. It's so typical. Oh, she got one a couple of minutes ago? Oh, thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed it. It's RP, which means that I miss half of the things in chat. I see a man running in the train tracks. I follow. Hell yeah. You like... What? You like the train tracks? How about this? How about this? If you like the train tracks so much... Here we go now. Track this. I'm just a man on the track to heaven. Gonna take my baby to... What rhymes with haven? Seven and the orgasmic meter. Hey... Oh! You want to run me down, train? Come get it. Okay, that's enough of that yet. Okay, no, stop. Skit, stop. Stop doing that. In the rain too. You know, you can get banned for that. I gotta be careful. Feel the rain on your skin. Now when I... Oh wait, how does that song go? Feel the rain on your... Hang on. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Oh, that's it. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Just let's get in. He'll take good care of you. I don't know the way that the song goes. No one dies from love. Let's get in, only if you're heterosexual. I need to double check to see if I can say pussy on this server, because I've been saying it a lot. Cause like, this is 18... It's like 1800s in this server. So we've gone back in time with Skit. So, bless him. Skit thinks that he's heterosexual. By the way, I keep saying with Skit, because you know how he says things in a weird way. I keep saying heterosexual. I'm heterosexual. He doesn't know yet, guys, that he's bisexual. We'll get there. We'll get there. You could still call people pussy willows. I got pussy checked. To Cleverty, aka Sawyer, was saying, what? It was like, is there such a thing as pussy? And I was like, don't you pussy check me. How old is he then? So even though we've gone back in time, I'm still keeping it as that he's in his like mid-20s, and then we can just like pretend that the Skit that we saw before was just a bit older. Oh my god, it's a white heart. Wait, is that actually a white stag? Hello? Do you have a quest for me? No. Oh, horses. Wouldn't it be nice to own a horse if only they didn't cost about 24 hours worth of grinding. That I will say, one of the things that I don't know if I'm going to have time for is actually making money on this server, unless I can get an actual job. Because everyone's going around and grinding, right? And doing these little jobs to get little bits of money. I just don't have the time. Like this whole week I've been at work. And I've been so tired when I finish work, I do not have the energy to go on RP and grind for 6 hours to get a little bit of money. What about the donkey race? I don't know. I don't know about the donkey race. I don't know. A second job? That's what I don't want out of RP. Honestly, I've done jobs in RP before. And like gladly done them, right? I worked in the saloon when we were in Frontier and I had like fun, but in the end I realized I was like, why am I doing this? This is an actual job, but I'm not getting RP from it. Like when I was in the saloon in Frontier, people would come in and treat you like a vending machine rather than giving you an opportunity to do like a sit down service and actually provide RP as a saloon or a restaurant, right? You were there to be a vending machine. And I didn't mind because I was like, oh my God, I'm getting money. I'm going to be honest, and this might be like, this is not a criticism because it's just the way that I RP. And like, it's like probably a little bit selfish of me, I guess. I am only interested in Civ RP and providing Civ RP. And unfortunately, you don't get paid for that in the game, in RP. You don't get in RP money for doing that. But like when I log on, I only want to go around and find who's online and to chat to them and stuff. And that's why I want to do an in-RP job that is more social, like being a lawman. And the thing is, I don't even like, even if they hired me and they said you can't do all of like the law versus criminal stuff, but if you were just like dressed up as like a city cop in Saint Denis and you just patrolled and you just did like small scale lawman stuff, I would be more than happy with that. Like I want to go around and like talk to other RPers. I don't want to be taken away from the RP. That's why I don't want to go to like the orchard and, pick oranges for hours and hours, because that takes me away from where the RP is. In my precious time off, I don't want to be doing a job in RP. I want to be talking to characters. And unfortunately, it's like every single RP server has these elements to it where you just have to spend so long working, taking deliveries everywhere and picking things and farming things and hunting things. And it's great if you can get a little gang together to do that.
Mr. Skip.
Oh, hello again, Lucy. Your color has changed. Your hair has changed color now.
Yes, the rain.
All the blood is washed out.
Yeah.
How was your ride over?
Oh, it was all right. The horse died when I got here, but it's all right.
I'm sorry for taking us off that bridge.
Well, worse things have happened, right?
Speaking of which, have you seen this little post by this tree? It's about my brother husband and how he's missing, but I don't think he's actually missing.
I thought he was dead.
I don't believe it, Neil. I don't believe it, because that time seemed to say stuff that suggests that he's not dead.
Is it this one right here?
No, not that one. It's by the tree. This one over here. I got a sense from Tim that he's not dead.
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't think a lot of the people of Valentine liked him.
Why?
Because everyone was saying, oh, that's not my mayor. That's not my mayor. Because he just came in one day and said that he was the mayor and no one even, knew who he was.
That's curious now. The
Mhm.
plot.
There's a fucking storm, guys.
Oh,
There's a fucking storm.
We should hunker down.
Take cover. Take cover. Oh, I think he passed away.
Are you okay? Oh. Gonna sleep there, big man? Okay,
sunk
let's
into
hunker
the
down,
mud.
I guess. Hello, Lurkin. How you doing?
There is everyone. Valentine's always the place to be.
I have to close this very briefly, because for some reason the website doesn't let me reconnect, and so close this. Hi, how are you guys doing? How y'all doing now? Can't stay long, just stopping in to say hello. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you. It's the storm where people actually start to kind of log in more, so I might even have trouble getting in. We'll see. But when I join the server, I'm going to grab another drink and get a snack. I've never done a granny my ass. I'll have to do it as Skit next storm. My ass. Hope RP has been treating you well. Thank you, Logan. I've not been RPing actually a whole lot since Prodigy relaunched. We did a couple of days. Skit got engaged to Phyllis, aka Penny, and then by extension kind of weirdly ended up sort of semi-engaged to Lucky Sinclair. Boot is out there, but Skit hasn't bumped into Boot yet. Oh. Ah! Confirm. Join server. There we are. But I've not really RP'd a whole lot. I'm so glad Skit and Lucky were finally able to meet. I know, I loved that. I loved that. Like, Skit and Lucky have never RP'd together. Isn't that crazy? Like, sorry, they've never shared a scene together. Because when I joined RP, I think that when I was on Ranch, from what I know, I think Tim and Lucky were on Gold Rush, right? And then I went from Ranch to Frontier, and then I think that maybe Starboy Crisps had a break from streaming an RP, and I met Temtum on Frontier, and that was like my first experience of Temtum. And then I think Lucky appeared on Frontier, and so Skit was face to face with Lucky, but it was like so dusty. There was like a million characters at this wedding, so no one could really hear Lucky, so he was just kind of there. And that's the only time I've ever had Skit in Lucky's presence, and it was so dusty no one could hear each other. You both went to the wedding together. Yeah, and the story for that scene meant that Skit was solely focused on Temtum, really, because Tem was so nervous. And Skit was there to support him. And yeah, and so this is the first time. It's kind of weird because I feel like I've met so many characters from that circle of characters. Now I only have just a handful of characters to meet, including Mima. A boy could hope one day. I would imagine if Skit met me more. I don't know where that would go. I would have so much fun though. But I'm looking forward to meeting, bumping into Lucky again someday. I really, we only RP'd together for like half an hour, but I had so much fun with him. Because he's so good at just bouncing stuff back and forwards. We were really riffing on each other. It was a lot of fun. So I think I could have some really good RP with him. Also, Krusty is in this server, and I've not bumped into Krusty yet. Yo, I'm going to leave you with this music, and I'm going to get a drink. Sorry for that sudden spike of volume. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. I'm just getting some water and a snack. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be literally 2 seconds. Ayo. Oh my god, I just bumped the microphone. I'm so sorry. Gotta head out, have fun. Oh, thank you, Logan. Logan, thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Spudge, how are you doing? How are you doing, Spudge? If that's your real name. We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for sitting through the ads. It helps keep the channel pre-roll ad-free. We don't want pre-roll ads. We don't want pre-roll ads. Who is that in the mask? Let me I'm going to disconnect from TeamSpeak and reconnect just in case I need to do that when we re-log in. Guys, I feel a little bit... I'm going to be honest. I feel a little bit like... I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about it, but... Why does my hat do that? And why does my face do that? Why am I smiling like a bear? Why am I smiling like a gay bear when I sit on a bench? On my way home, I think I saw a dead person. And I can't kind of stop thinking about it. It's so like sad. There was an accident, and yeah.
Thank you.
And there was like a guy in the street, and they were doing CPR, but it looked like they were just stopping CPR. And so I was like walking past, and I was like, oh, like that's rough. That's rough, and it's kind of stuck with me a little bit. It's been on my mind this evening. I can't stop thinking about that. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to bum you out. I just wanted to tell you I'm thinking about that. Yeah. That poor man. I hope that he is actually okay, and that what I was seeing was not the worst that my imagination could conjure. Is it me, or is there like a whole host of new characters in this town compared to when the storm hit? I'm suspicious of that guy with the mask. Oh, there's Lucy. Let's go check to Lucy. It's possible they were just stopping to check some vitals. They did have the defibrillator on him, and I know you stopped doing CPR to then zap, but then they were going through his pockets, and I thought, not sure about that.
Mr. Skip,
Hello, Lucy.
I have a question.
Go on.
Have you used that bench thing down in Blackwater?
Oh, the thing that Pipey showed us?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never used that yet. What are you trying to put together now?
I want to make a small little tent.
Oh, that's very nice, Niall. I wouldn't know the first thing about tents or benches.
Well, see, there's this a camp little area that I want to purchase for myself, and I need a tent so that I can set myself up there.
Oh, what do you need?
Well, that's what I'm not sure. That's why I was asking to see if you've used it before, to see what I would need.
Look at I'm sorry, I feel very useless now. I'm such a city boy.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure I'll find out when I go down there.
This place that you're trying to stake claim on now, have you got competitors that are looking to take it away from you now?
I would think so. I mean, it's in a very nice area. It's right down the road. It's right in between Valentine and Rhodes, closer to Valentine.
Valentine and Rhodes, that's a big part of land.
Well, it's not the whole thing. You know, I mean, I could show you it. We could run down there, or if we find a horse.
Yes, but where do you find a horse around here? Have you bought a horse, by the way? They're so expensive.
No, I have not. Well, I'm a horse trainer, so I was thinking about getting a horse for myself today.
You should do that. Absolutely, now.
Mm-hmm. I just haven't had the time.
Yeah. But we should ask around, get your tent sorted now.
Well, Pappy said that you could make it at the bench. That's why I just wanted to know if, what I needed to bring. If I needed some logs or some string or something.
Okay, what about this? What if I take your telegram, I'll go over to the bench. I'll find out what I can about tent manufacturing.
All right.
And I could telegram you from Blackwater and, and then figure out from there.
Okay. All right. That's perfect. Well, if all right, yeah, you send me a telegram.
Okay, let me get my little note site and you can give me your telegram number. One sec. Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. C for cat. M for me. J for J. 8 7 5 7 1. Did you get that?
I got that.
All right, perfect. Well, are you gonna head down there right now?
I'm gonna go right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the camp and make sure it still hasn't been purchased by someone else.
Okay, alright. And I'll send you a telegram from Blackwater and I'll come back to Valentine after.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I pray that I find a horse on the way.
I'll be praying for your thoughts and prayers for you.
Thank you. I might ask these ladies over here if they're going to Blackwater, if they're willing to take me with.
All right, good luck to you on your journey.
Thank you. You as well. We have a mission. We might bump into some new characters on the way. Howdy, y'all. Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
I don't suppose y'all are going to Blackwater and, would by chance be willing to take a total stranger with you on the back of your horse?
You need to go down to Blackwater, you said.
I do, yes. I'm trying to help my friend set up a camp, but she doesn't know what she needs in order to build a tent. So I'm trying to help her.
Well, I reckon I can give you a lift down there. I was headed out that way to go probably do a bit of bird hunting.
I would really appreciate that. That would be so lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Can I jump on your back now?
Yeah, you can go right ahead.
Thank you. What's your name?
My name is Sue.
So, I'm Skit. S-K-I-T. That's my name, Skit.
Skit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a pleasure, Mr. Skit.
I really appreciate you, Naya.
Mm-hmm. All right, Miss Daisy. I'll see you later. Get this fella a ride and go do bird hunting.
Right, okay.
Will do.
Take care, y'all.
Stay safe.
So you hunt birds for a living?
Well, at the moment, just hunting some birds, seeing if I can get a bit of meat so I can make some, like fried, deep fried duck and such.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm thinking about opening up a saloon or a cafe or something for folks to get some food.
That's true, Magnet. That is true. That's a very, very, very good point, Magnet. Whereabouts would your saloon be?
Well, I was trying to get that one up and running in Valentine, but somebody else seems to want to be taking that over. So I'm still kind of looking around.
here's the thing. Unless someone's holding the deeds in their hand, it's fair game.
Oh, that's true. They just said that they'd been, marking it for the last couple of days, and I like to respect folks and what they're trying to do.
I know, but it's not first, serving behind the bar, first served, no. Although I guess that kind of is the case in a saloon. But you know what I mean. It's not that it doesn't matter if someone was there a day before you were. They've got to hold the deed in their hand.
No, you're right. I mean, that is true. Also, some folks were saying that because I'd been in town for a few days, I rented a room in that saloon there. I've been asking if anyone was running it, and a lot of folks are saying no, nobody was. So obviously, if nobody realizes there's anyone that's trying to do anything with it.
This is a total tangent to what we're talking about, but I'll ask you another question in a moment. But you don't mind that your horse's mane of hair is just completely just blowing in your face right now? You don't get allergies or anything like that?
I don't mind it so much because you know what it does? It keeps me awake when I'm. If I'm going a bit fast, just whips right in my face and I don't fall off.
You're ever falling asleep on the saddle and you just get a whip right in the face, snaps you right back.
That's right.
So you went in a room at that saloon and no one else is went in the rooms and staying in that place. I think you got a good claim on that place. I do.
Yeah. Well, I still thinking about it. I'm trying to see if I can find any folks who vending alcohol and such, so I could, sell alcohol from the saloon. But I ain't hardly come across any folks who's making liquor and such.
Can I ask your opinion about Valentine?
What's that?
Do you think it kind of, it's a little bit of a boys' club there?
Do I think it's a bit of a boys' club?
Yeah.
I don't know so much about if it's a boys' club. I mean, folks seem to all kind of know one another a bit.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work it out, because I don't know. I don't know. It feels a bit inhospitable to me.
Oh, does it now?
I heard so many great things about Valentine, but I've been called ugly and weak there and all kinds of things. It's not too serious now, but I don't know if I want to live there.
And I will admit that I do hear them picking on, well, at least one another. But like I said, they all seem to know each other and such.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just have a kind of a humor that they all have. Even if you are from out of town, it might seem a bit, I don't know, might not get it straight away. Maybe I just need to get used to it now.
Well, that could very well be it, Sorry about the dip in the water.
That was a sudden dip. It's quite cool water as well.
Normally, I go around the point over there looking for birds, and it's usually not so deep. Well, here we are.
It's okay. I needed a bath anyway.
Well, hopefully you'll air dry.
Oh, I'm sure. It's beautiful out here.
It is quite pretty. See, that's my other two things is I was thinking about either running a saloon here in Blackwater or Strawberry. I got options.
Oh, so I might jump off your horse here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, because I'm going to the bench.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
I really appreciate you bringing me out here.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish you all the very best of your saloon. If you ever need help with anything with that, you let me know now. I'll try my best to help if I can.
Yeah, we'll do, and if I ever get it around, just swing on by.
Oh, will you? Oh, it was so good to see you soon, meet you.
It was good to see you too, Mr. Skit, and nice to meet you as well.
All right, you stay safe out there when you're shooting birds at the sky.
I'll do that. I'll be real safe. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. Don't let them poop on your head.
I won't. Don't worry.
How about?
See you later now.
Bye.
Bye.
Why does Skit look weird? I don't think Skit looked like this the other day. What? Is it because he's thirsty? Like, what? Why does Skit look weird? He looks strange. It's... I don't know if he's, like, got a concerned look on his face because he's thirsty or something. I don't know. I might just drink some of this water. Let's put that away. I don't know. My face is fucked, y'all. I've been punched by a Tim once, and that was enough to make my face go skew with. Also, meeting Tim Tum, I should probably remind you guys, Skit doesn't know Tim Tum at all. And I know that Beck, who plays as Tim Tum, is doing a different Tim Tum from the version that we've met before. So that's why it might feel a bit weird when Skit is with Tim, like, because it's a new Tim. So I'm not really sure where we're going with the RP. I have to get to know a totally different character pretty much. Those cheekbones though. Oh yes, you've always got to give. If you're ever making a skit, if you're doing the Sims 4, and you want a skit of your own, or if I don't know, if you're doing some artwork or something like that, I don't know. No one ever really makes skit that much, but you just got to make sure you get a strong nose, and that your eyebrows are a straight line that are kind of far apart. Try to have the eyebrows lifted away from the eyes just a little bit. Open up his face so that he has a kind of, as much as you can. You can't really do it on Prodigy, but on other servers, I'd always try to aim to have his face look friendly and sweet. So I'd angle his eyebrows up a little bit. And you gotta go for a high cheekbone, but don't bring his cheekbone out too much. Just bring it up and bring his eyebrow out just a little bit. And then also bring his chin down a lot. More than you think you need to. And then you've got Skit. Dude, choose your own facial hair. I'm not gonna do it all for you now. Oh yeah, he's a completely different character. Yeah, like, I'm really not sure. Like with Tim Tum that I met on Frontier, I don't know. It's such a easy character to understand because he's such a sweetheart. He's so, I don't know, like he wears his heart on his sleeve. This new Tim, from what I've seen from Beck's streams and obviously engaging with him a little bit, like in character, I don't trust him. OOC, I want to see what is going on with him, of course, because Beck is a lot of fun. But in character, Skit doesn't trust that man because he seems weird and like he's got another agenda. Do you know what I mean? He said that he was like a sex worker, which Skit would be behind 100%, but there's something else that makes me like, Oh my god. Okay, small tent kit. This is the stuff that we're finding out for Lucy. I've got to make a note of this in character. I can't cheat and just put it in Twitch chat. We're going to do the small tent and the big tent. Okay, so rope, log... Oh, hang on. Rope times 2, rope times 2, log times 2. Box of nails times 2, large piece of fabric times 1. Let me make a note of that. Okay. Small giant. Times 2 rope. Times 2 log. Times 2 backs of nails. Times 1 large fabric. I think that was it. And how do we make a large piece of fabric? A spool of wool? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so the box of nails and the log and the rope is pretty self-explanatory, I think, but the large piece of fabric is going to be a spool of wool. I'll write that down. I kind of like having this little quest to help out a friend. Isn't it cute? You make a large piece of fabric from a spool of wool. Big tent. Okay, let's see what we need for a big tent. And Skit got punched in the face, so that makes sense, and stole his job. Yeah, Skit doesn't like Tim yet. But I'm sure that eventually they'll figure it out. Also, Skit, the way that I'm doing Skit kind of being closeted is like if anyone tries anything on with Skit, like I'm basing it off of my own experience when I was like closeted and wasn't able to accept being gay. I'm treating it like that, where it's like an absolute aversion. I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do like homophobia or anything like that, or biphobia or whatever. But I'm gonna do like a complete aversion to that part of himself. So it's gonna be such an overcompensation for Skit, which is why I keep talking about pussy. Like in a really obnoxious way. Like I hate it when I'm talking about it because I'm like, oh my god, Skit's just a stupid little boy. But I'm trying to make it very obvious that, you know, I'm not being a complete gross person. That it's like because there's something else going on in Skit's brain, and you can kind of laugh along. Where are these big tents? I can't find it. Large tent kit. So it's everything that's the same, but we need 3 large pieces of fabric. Needle in a haystack. Same as small tent, but times 3 large fabric. Okay, let's go telegram Lucy from Blackwater. Who hasn't had gay thoughts? Oh, when I was a teenager, let me take you down memory lane, guys. When I was a teenager, I went to a rough school, and also I kind of just feel like I didn't grow up in an environment where it was like, I don't know. I don't think it was really ever talked about. Oh, Papa, I'll eat that. Yeah, I remember as a teenager, if I noticed a guy, I remember I went, let me take you back even further. I remember as a teenager, we went on this holiday and there were all these surfer dudes without their shirts on. Like, I was staying at a beach and there were all these like I was a teenage boy. So I was looking at all these other hot teenage boys who were maybe my age and older, and they all had their bodies out, and they were all tanned, and they were all surfers, so they had great bodies, and they were just walking around practically naked. And I was like, I remember just feeling like the worst dread of my life because I couldn't stop myself from kind of quickly looking at them, and then I'd be like in my head. If you could hear what was going on in my Are you okay there?
Have you ever done the delivery job by any chance?
Oh, are you wondering how to get that box in your wagon?
If you could help me out, if you have any idea, I would be so appreciative.
Yes, come over here. Pick up your box now.
Okay.
Okay, get that box.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
come around the back here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, to really lift that box up on your wagon here, you want to flex your muscular muscle. Your muscular muscle.
Okay.
To yes, pass that over. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're making America proud.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, perfect. Appreciate you.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries, Niall. There's nothing more American than putting boxes in things. So yeah, in my inner monologue when I was...
Nice umbrella.
Oh shit, it's bad luck to have it out in here. Wait, too late. So my inner monologue was like, no, I'm only looking at them because I want to have a body like them. No, I'm only looking at them because I want to be like them. I'm not looking at them for any other reason. I'm not looking at them for any other reason. It's just because I want to have that body. I want to look like that. That's the only reason why I'm looking. And that was my inner monologue any single time I saw a guy that my brain was like, doing. Let me look at that. Hello, Gimps.
Howdy.
Hello there. Could I ask you a personal question, ma'am?
Yes, how can I help you?
Do you know what the heck a spool of wool is and how one would acquire such a thing?
Oh, I don't do hard labor.
Okay, that's fair enough. I thought it was a strange thing as well.
Yeah. Well, I hope you figure it out.
Oh, me as well, it's her friend. I don't want to let her down.
I'm sure you won't let her down. Anyway, you be safe now.
You as well. Okay. Lucy's telegram. What is it? What a monologue to lurk in. Welcome, Gimps. She really did just call you poor? Yeah. That's what she did last season as well. Fun. Some things never change. But that's okay because it's her character. That's her character. It's okay. I'm coming out. What a time for this song to play. Oh my god, what a time for this song to play. When I'm talking about being closeted. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Dear Lucy, I have traveled far over to Black Water. It is here that I have discovered that in order to construct a small tent, you will need the following materials. ×2 string, or was it rope? ×2 box of nails. ×1 large fabric. You can make large fabric with a spool of wool. I asked a lady here what that was, and she suggested I was poor. So that leads me to think that it involves some kind of hard work. Cause hard work is only done by poor folk. In order to make a large tent, you need to use the same materials, same amount, but you need, I think, times 3 large fabric. Skit kiss. Okay, Elon. No, the opposite. It's the opposite. Hello, Knight of Garfield. How you doing? Nice to see you, Fluffykins. How you doing? You don't have enough Telegram credit to sign this Telegram. What the fuck is Telegram credit? What the fuck is Telegram credit? Amount $0? Oh my god. Can I just send the Telegram? Can you just take the money? Can I just... It says pay with cash. It sent Telegram. Okay, great. Time to return to Valentine. That's a long message for a Telegram. That is true. How am I doing? I'm drunk. Oh, I hope you're having fun. I just came home from the gay bar and there was a straight person there with his top off and I want to marry him. No, Fluffykins, don't fall for it. They all try that. Don't fall for it. I saw a drone. I'm in New Jersey. A drone? A drone doing what? Town ordinance, no masks in town. Stay off the rooftops in town. Boo! Let people go on the rooftops, it's fun. No hunting or shooting while in town. Boo! No riding through the town. Boo! Keep your horses paced at a slow trot. No, boo! If you're planning to stay in town for longer than 10 minutes, please stable your horse. Boo! If you are planning to be in and out of town, hitch your horse up. Boo! No breaking or smashing of windows. Boo! Or vandalizing property. Boo! They've been flying all over New Jersey? What the hell is going on? Is it like a security thing? They're looking for Luigi. He's escaped. He's trying to find me. He got out because he wants to be with me. He's trying to track me down. Luigi, I'm in the UK. I'm actually, but despite my real authentic sounding American accent, I'm actually English. There's unidentified drones in the US at military sites. There's a whole thing. Oh, we're in a surveillance state. Yeah, you are. So, are you a wagon salesman? Bank just moved to the Quacking Tree. Okay, yes, we understand. Yeah. I'm gonna be real chicken. I might get a delivery and see if I can go to Valentine with that. And if the oh goodness. Slow down, Italian. If it doesn't go to Valentine, maybe we'll just go there anyway. Short route. Solo. Okay, hang on a sec. Where is the job taking me to? Maybe it'll take... Okay, I'm gonna load it up and see if I can go to Valentine with it. Hopefully, or even Strawberry. Is this mine? Luigi could get it. You stay away from my man. You stay away from my man. He's man. Government claims they don't know what they are, sure. If they didn't... Honestly, if your government didn't know what those drones were, they would shoot them down. Is this 6 boxes left to load?
Hey, how are you, sir?
Hello again.
Oh, dude, I got paid $9.80 for 2 deliveries. That baller is that?
Let's kind of show you.
Good job. Oh wait, were you the guy that was speaking to you a second ago?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Dude, that's a lot of money.
Is
Yeah,
it now,
shit.
you? $9?
That's a bit of money.
I could make $9 shaking my ass.
Hell yeah. I made $70 playing blackjack. Wait a minute. Where's my $9? Yeah.
You sounded like Dolly Parton then. Wait,
The fuck?
I sounded like Dolly Parton. That's a huge compliment. I think Dolly Parton is probably the best thing that's ever come out of America. I'm being so serious. Dolly Parton and Eliza Minnelli. We should take their DNA, clone them, and splice their DNA and to create a kind of weird amalgamation of Dolly and Eliza. Wouldn't that be something? Dozzy Pinelli. Liza Minnelli is honestly so funny. She's an absolute comedian. One box left allowed. Slap, you should sing a country song in your skit voice. I could sing I think I've already sung a Dolly Parton song. Oh no, I did that as Baby, and it really hurt my throat. I could sing a song for you. She's so funny in Arrested Development. I know. Hello there, Mr. Turtle Man.
Hey there.
I love turtles. Okay, where am I actually going? Are you kidding? It's around the corner. That's so annoying. Because I bet it gets rid of the wagon. The best thing to come out of America is my husband. Oh, Magnet. Oh. She honestly, Liza Minnelli in Arrested Development, it just makes me fucking cackle. When she is like, retrieve a package from the wagon, deliver it, hint, open a... No, I've already done that. I need to just go to where this needs to be dropped off. Oh wait, I have to, oh my god, I have to take the boxes out. I could have just walked over here. Oh, Maribel, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Maribel just gave me a shout out, guys. She probably just read my telegram. Maribel, actually, speaking of really funny people. Also, by the way, Maribel recently did a face reveal on stream. And listen, that takes, if you've not done that from the get-go, that is such a daunting thing. So big props to Maribel for being brave and doing that. But also, Maribel, I think, is such Potato Woman. Thank you for the follow. Maribel is such an incredibly funny RPer. I really, oh my god, there's multiple stops. Oh fuck me. I really admire Maribel. Like I think Maribel is like an RPer to learn from. Do you know what I mean? Maribel's voice is so nice to listen to. Oh yeah. Potato woman, hello. How you doing, now, you potato woman, now you? I said I'd go to Valentine, but we're doing this job, guys. We're gonna get paid. She's a true RP, yeah, absolutely. Actually, my second day of RP. Oh my god, yeah. Guys, on my second day of ever RPing, Lucy put a gun in Skit's face and screamed at him. And then Skit shat himself and had to walk very slowly to the baths because all the poo was falling out of his pants. So my second day of RP, when I was super nervous, by the way, Lucy was screaming, going, "Get down, get down!" She put a shotgun in his face. And the general store owner was like, "No, Skit, no, don't poo on the floor." And I was like, "I'm sorry." And then he had to help Skit across the road to go to the bath. Poor Skit. What server was that? That was on Ranch. That was on Ranch. And we didn't stay on Ranch for long because we had some bad experiences there. But honestly, what server have we not had bad experiences on now? Can we have one server where that doesn't happen? No one better steal my wagon. Goddamn, I will kill you. He skit his pants, not that magnet. Take that idea and put diet down. Oh my god, I feel like I could just do this quicker by just running around. Yeah, so Lucy was one of the first characters I ever interacted with. And then we got to know Chuck. And one thing I feel so bad about to this day was that Chuck was like the villain of like basically my first ever storyline. And I loved every minute of it. And I was so sad to hear that people that were from my stream were sending horrible messages to Chuck's RPer because I don't know, they were taking their RP too seriously, I guess. I don't know. They were too invested. They didn't like what he was doing to poor Skit. And that really dragged him down. Like he was actually genuinely upset about it. Like when he messaged me about it, and he didn't name any names as well. I said, you know, please do tell me, like, but obviously don't if you don't want to. And he didn't name any names. But he did tell me that some people were horrible to him. Well, not horrible, but like they sent him messages. And I was just thinking, but he gave us such great RP. And I know a lot of you won't know Chuck because you kind of came to the channel later. But he basically pretended to want Skit. And he gave us like great RP with that. I know Skit made a joke of it and was like, you're a queer baiting me. Oh my god, that horse. But it was so good and I was so on board with it.
Is that you, Roxanne?
That it is.
Do you know to split logs yet?
Hello there.
Sorry, what was that?
Did you know to split logs yet?
I hate this fucking rain. Split logs?
Hello.
Howdy do. This rain.
Do you think that man might be gay like me? The way he was like, howdy do. I shouldn't say that, really. I never really hear a howdy do. Yoo-hoo! I thought it was Dr. Ari at first. Has a similar look and color scheme, but I don't think it is. I haven't seen Dr. Ari yet on this server. Can I please get a delivery that's not in this goddamn town? Because, oh my god, the next delivery is just one building over. This is insane. I really hope I get to keep the wagon after the delivery's done. Skit the delivery boy. Are we the bread man? I think so. I best get some good money for this. Excuse me, ma'am. Your delivery's here. Oh, no tip? Well, fuck you then. I'm not getting on my wagon just delivered just down the street. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I think it's a general store. I really hope my wagon doesn't despawn or get stolen, because I need to get to Valentine. Okay, where's the next one? Around the corner? Okay, we'll go back to the wagon.
Is Jeb still around?
Who?
Wait, is that Ari?
Alright. Have you been able to...
Oh, is this our last delivery? Let's see if it makes the wagon disappear. I'm trying to think if there's any characters that we used to RP with who are completely, like, gone now. Of course, there was, like, when I first started, we had such good time with John and Miss Wolf, and I know that Miss Wolf will be making a comeback in Prodigy. Miss Wolf will be around at some point, which is exciting. I don't know about John, but I would love for John to make an appearance. That would be fun. And I really hope when Lucy said that she sent a telegram to Chuck, that she actually means she sent him a DM on Discord and was like, come to Prodigy. Because he did show up in Prodigy for like one day, and then I never saw him again. Yeah, yes. Sorry there's not much RP right now, guys. We're just doing this little job. But I'm also... you know what? I was working all day today, so this is kind of more of like a chill stream. Do you know what I mean? We're just hanging out. We're just being dudes right now. We're just guys being dudes. All right? Dreaming of Luigi. Oh, Luigi. I saw some new photos of him today, of him being taken from one jail to another, and I was just like, oh, Luigi. I'm so gay for you, Luigi. Return to original starting point to enter layout. Okay. I'm loving the stream so much. It's a nice time. I really appreciate you saying that, Toad Baby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Toad Baby. It's really lovely to hear. I appreciate it now. It's tricky because I think when I stream RP and variety, I think it just confuses things, but I do want to stream RP, but I'm like, oh, should I do it on Twitch? Or should I just do it somewhere else? Like, it's tricky. I'll figure it out. Tonight has been lovely. We've seen so many of our old friends. True. I feel like I saw Luigi on Tinder once, but it didn't swipe right. No! I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he didn't do what he did, and he were just going off of his looks and his personality would be enough to put me off. Also his age, because he's 10 years younger than me. But, you know, certain factors require me to be down bad. So I am. Very much so. And delivery. I bet this gets rid of my wagon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Ugh. And there are no horses to steal. There's a horse right there. There's a horse right here. There's a guy loading his wagon. Oh. 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 The horse is not hitched. The horse is not hitched. I'm gonna take the horse. There's someone standing right there, looking this way. Hello there.
Hello.
I think there's a.
Damn it, I need a horse. Fuck. I hate this, guys. How much money did I get for that job? Wait. Where's the money? No, Freud, not again.
I forgot. Why am I speaking like that? I forgot.
Why has this son of a bitch not paid me yet?
Brother, you know this.
I didn't get paid for my job.
Pardon?
I didn't get paid for my work.
Me?
No, me. I did a delivery and he didn't pay me.
I thought I was playing blackjack. No, I don't know why I'm speaking like that. I'm sorry. I was playing blackjack, right? And basically, I had $104 leaving, and then I got like $9.40, I think. So you maybe get paid that way after, but I'm gonna try again and see what happens.
Okay.
Because did it show up? Did he like give you like a piece of paper telling you that he'd paid you, right? Or no?
I got instructions to return the wagon, but after that, I didn't get paid.
See, I said finish job, and it said he fucking paid me $9.10, like on this piece of paper they had of me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and find out what the deal is, though. I don't know.
Isn't it crazy?
You okay?
Oh, good. Yeah.
I like your umbrella.
Thank you.
It's nice.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy? That guy there, he's got the same face model as Skit. It's so funny how you can look so different. I want all those people to leave so I can steal that horse. Go away, leave town. That's it. Right off. Friend, I'm gonna steal that horse. Don't tell the lie now.
Oh, okay.
I need a horse. My kingdom for a horse. That's it. Come over here, horsey. Come over to Skit, and you're walking towards me right now. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna call you Vagina because you look like my old horse Vagina. I said that all on microphone. Is the bank doing paychecks? Oh, it could be that. Yeah, Softy. I might need to go to the bank to do it. Oh, guys, economy stuff in RP. It's not for me. It's just not for me. Okay, but the good thing is that we sent Lucy the information that she needs. We did our side quest, okay? Which means that we get, like in The Sims, we get like a little green plus next to 2 people symbol. And we get 5 friendship points with Lucy. And we're going to ask her about that. We're going to say, how many friendship points did you get from that? Because I got 5 friendship points. What about you? Did you get friendship points with me? I looked over my head and there was the plus sign. I love riding with the umbrella out. It's it looks so stupid. But yeah, there were these, oh my god, you know the story of these umbrellas, guys? There was this dodgy looking fella, and he was like such a back alley merchant. He was like, oh, do you want some umbrellas? I've got some umbrellas for you. We got them off the docks in Saint Denis. $5 each. And it was like such a I don't know. It was like we were buying drugs. And like every character in Saint Denis at that time bought one. And it literally was like we were buying heroin. I was like, where's this fucking tornado weather just come from? What's going on? Look at the clouds. They're going crazy. Oh, get ready for something pretty fabulous. Look at these tree houses in Strawberry. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Look at the tree houses. Oh, it's a market. They've created a market. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Sadly, the weather is terrible. Twisters? Yeah, I think we're about to get a tornado. The clouds are going so fast. They're actually going to be giving these markets out to players. They've got some in Valentine as well. They asked for business proposals. I didn't have one top of my mind. Lucky was talking about a kissing booth. And Penny, aka Phyllis, they were... What were they going to do? I can't remember, but they said that they were going to do something. And applied. Oh, God.
Oh, shit,
Are you okay there, Sully?
Oh, shit, look at you.
You're right there.
You so pretty like.
Oh, thank you. You're
Yeah,
pretty
I like
as
that.
well.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you.
Do you need
What's
a
your
ride
name?
somewhere?
No, I'm good. You know what? I got a saloon here. I'm happy. I got whiskey. I take hell. I got my booze. I'm a happy boy.
I'm happy for you if you're happy.
Yeah. What's
Watch
your
out
name?
though, because there's a tornado coming now.
Tornado?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
no. I ain't scared. A tornado can come blow me. You can blow old Bo. Bo can take a blowing.
No, you don't understand. I just came from Blackwater. There was a tornado the size of about 5 houses wide. It killed everyone in Blackwater. They're all dead. The town's no longer
I'm small.
there.
I'm good. I'll be fine.
Hold on to
Look,
these trees when it gets
I
here.
can hide beneath your horse.
I wouldn't do that. This horse is it's in heat right now.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, you know what? I don't need it
Tornadoes,
rearing up and
yes.
putting its peen in my face.
Unfortunately, my horse is very much turned on by tornadoes. It gets excited every time there's a tornado.
Your horse likes to get blown. Good horse.
Something about the force.
No,
of-
that's not what I do. Hold on. No, my apologies.
No, it's probably safer up here for you.
Probably.
Yeah,
Good
yes.
Let me give him a brush and good horse. Hey,
Nice.
good steed. You're a good stud.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to take the horse to a stable where they can milk it so that
Get it stabled up.
before a tornado gets to the horse.
Yeah. You do that.
Lest the horse run into the tornado in a horny
Yeah.
frenzy.
Oh yeah. Don't need to be horny getting blown. You right.
Thank you,
Have a
friend.
nice day.
I'll head off now. Well, there we go. Apparently everyone in Blackwater is dead. What are we talking about? Why does Skit sometimes just makes shit up, you know? He's a little chaotic bean. He's a little chaotic bean. Also, this is 100% tornado weather. I don't care. There's a tornado coming! I wish there were tornadoes in this game. That would be incredible. I would love that if there was a tornado on the map and we had to all RP that out. I would love that. Or if we could just all decide, I don't know. Imagine if a bunch of characters hunkered down and we just all decided that a tornado was going to hit the location and we asked the staff to give us a really good storm. I would love that. I got my little anti-tornado umbrella there, so we're safe. Wow. Crazy. Wait, I'm going to Valentine, right? I don't think I've gone the right way, but we can still get there from here. It's not too bad. And I've got a horse now. I'm gonna call you Vagina 2. Vagina 2. Sometimes you gotta take the long way round. Huh. Wait, is there a shorter way to get to Valentine from Strawberry? There is, yeah. Actually, I've fucked it up now. I would like to apologize to each and every one of you for what I've done now. But it's okay, I'll go past... If I go past Limpany, I know there's a route on the right that I can go up the hill. And that will take me to Valentine. Vagina 2. Only way out is through. Look at Limpany. Can I be... Now that I'm not on Frontier, can I be... controversial? Because when I was on Frontier, you know, I didn't really want to say it because, like, people were really, really proud of Limpany for what they had designed for that town. I thought it was so ugly. I thought Limpany was so ugly. And I know people will like put their heart and soul into that town. Like the people that run Frontier literally were like, you know, we've been developing this town for so long. We put all this work in there. I hated it. The stone paths were a choice. Oh my god, they were so difficult to navigate on. Like Mario 64 fucking stones that they had put in the ground. This is the N64 town. You come here when you've got a potato PC. And you can't run Saint Denis. you go live in Limpany. I like what they did with the buildings though. I did not like any part of what I saw. The saloon, I liked the saloon layout. I'll say that. The layout of the saloon was very Deadwood. I liked it. I love this weather. I love dramatic ass weather. Because you know I love a tornado. I want to actually go tornado chasing one day. I want to go tornado chasing. Oops, I've been trying to slow down and I've actually been pressing the speed up button. What else about Limpany did I despise? I hated, like, the 5 million campfires that they had. Yeah. We'll get you to Kansas or Oklahoma one day. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so stormy. I like this. This is my weather now. We actually just had a really bad storm in the UK. We had 92-mile-per-hour winds. And my chimneys were whistling. There was rain lashing the windows. And it made me feel so cozy. Like, I know people died, but I was cozy. Sorry. But there are no gators there. Figure it out. Bring me a gator. Imagine the gators in a tornado. It'll be like Sharknado, but Gate-nado. There's locals galore. I do not see Lucy. Howdy there.
Be careful, that parasol's gonna blow away with the wind.
Oh, it's an anti-tornado parasol. Don't worry now.
Oh, okay. Good
Thank
enough.
you. At least there's a nice lawman in this town. At least there's one nice lawman. It could have been me. I could have been the one nice local lawman. Julie, I gotta go. We got gators. I'm so sorry, friend.
It's all good, mister.
Julie, I gotta go. We got coyotes. I love that. She was in she was in something else I saw recently. Oh my god, what was it? The actress. The I gotta go, we got chaos lady. Oh my god, what was she in? Also, ads will be over in 2 minutes, guys. Did you know she is a billionaire? She's married to the owner of a football team. Fucking hell. Good for her, I guess. Oh my god, she's married to a billionaire? If you're that rich, I feel like you can just kind of buy your way into like having your career be successful for like the rest of your life. So there's no excuse for her not being in more movies. She could just buy her way in. Hello.
Howdy there.
Dear Mr. Scott.
What'd you say? He just said howdy.
Hello there.
Yeah, howdy.
I hope you had safe travels. I am still in Valentine for a bit. I have found Mr. Sawyer and discovered the cape I wanted has been claimed, so I must go on an adventure to find new land. Would you like to come along? Mr. Tame should also be making his appearance in Valentine sometime soon. Let me know, and we will be in the area. Thank you for going at Blackwater for this errand. Oh, shit. When was this sent? Oh, God. Hello, Lucy. I just got to Blackwater. I shall look for you and the murderer Sawyer and the man who punched me called Tim. Be safe. I'm sorry your camp got claimed. Biased. Scott. That's not Sawyer. And now it's completely clear. Where did the storm go? God, you're a nice horse. Precious horse. There we are. Vagina too, you're gorgeous. Oh. And you know who I was kind of confused with as well? The lady from Twister. She looks so much like the lady from Matilda nowadays. The lady that was Matilda, the one that was Miss Honey, she was in Mad Men. And she was the wife of Jared Harris's character. She was very British. And tedious. Yeah, Magnet, yeah. Mad Men, that was a good show. I loved that show. Very well written. And Christina Hendricks, bloody hell. I could have ended up straight if I watched any more of Christina Hendricks in Mad Men. She was in Bridget Jones? Oh, I can't remember that.
Just nailed those masks off while using tan now.
It was just so damn windy, I could smell my...
I got too close to the doctor's office. Awooga. She was Darcy's fiance. Oh man, I can't remember Bridget Jones's Diary apart from Gaius Baltar being in it. Have you seen Battlestar Galactica? Gaius Baltar was in Bridget Jones. Yeah, but you know what? Do you know what? Battlestar Galactica, what a great show. Lost me a bit near the end, yeah. I think the writer's strike kind of fucked BSG. I think they weren't able to recover, honestly. And they had to I think they were hoping to have more seasons than they got as well. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, the ending always makes me cry. I won't spoil it for anyone, but I always cry with Battlestar Galactica. What is this? What is this song that's playing? It feels like The Sims 1. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I'm on someone's YouTube piano lesson. My favorite episode is the first season episode. Let me get away from that fucking step.
What can I help you with? Oh, I'm also a gunsmith. Oh, you is? I am.
Vagina 2, is that you?
Unfortunately, not
There
here
is
on
a
that
detective
business.
man who is concerned about how you get so tall.
The fuck? I would recommend dropping that gun, buddy.
Oh my god. What's going on in there?
What the? Hands, buddy.
If only they had made me a lawman.
What the?
Whoa, someone whistled for their horse.
What was you doing on my horse?
Sorry, I thought that was my horse. I was just on a horse,
All
but
right,
I had a
stay here for
headache.
moment.
Did he say stay here for a moment? I didn't quite hear him.
All right.
I'm gonna move because there's no reason for him to tell me to stay here. They're doing crime.
Oh, howdy.
Hello. It's the person that said we were poor. But I think she's in a different skin now. My favorite episode is the first season episode where they have to keep jumping and running from the silent ships. Oh yeah, every 33 minutes. That's so good. Every 33 minutes they have to keep jumping because the Cylons show up. And they're all absolutely knackered. Look at this place. This is cute. It's a grocery? I think I swallowed Vagina 2 up my ass when I had a headache. If Vagina 2's not there, I'll have a look again now that the lawless people have gone. Also, I don't think they should be robbing stores when there's no law people around, right? I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to do that yet. Yeah, I think Vagina 2 has disappeared. Yeah.
Slip through. And then I don't know.
Oh, the turtle shells. We used to wear those in season 1. Memories. Well, let's go over here. We don't want to be called poor again.
Okay. Until what point did they stab Ketchup?
Ketchup. Smells faintly of wet pig. We're looking for Lucy and Sawyer and Tim. I don't think they're going to be here. I'll check the blacksmiths in case they're over there. I don't think they're going to be, though. That's not Lucy. There's all these invisible horses. You see this? All the invisible horses? That's not anyone that we know. Huh. Nope. Well, we won't be able to unlock the location of some of the characters that we know. And yeah, they're going off on an adventure. But, you know, what are you going to do? We don't know the location. We don't know where they are. I'm praying that there's like a horse in here. I'm so sick of not having a horse, guys. And we don't have any money. I got... You know what? We put in... How many? I had $5, right? I had $5. I put 2 in the telegrams. So I have 3. So where's my money from that job I did? We'll try going to the bank and collecting a paycheck, but... It sure as shit won't pay for a horse, I'll say that yet. Howdy there. God, that's a very distinctive looking local. Whoa. I've never seen a local look like this. Isn't that crazy? That's such a distinctive looking... I literally thought that was a character. Okay. No horse, but I'll take a sheep. Come on, you're gonna give me the speed I need. I feel it now. Hello there.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Hudson, you can pick up like sheep and chickens now, even
Oh,
when
okay.
they're alive, you know?
Oh, you can give them hugs. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, of course you can. You just gotta have love in your heart for sheep and chickens.
Yeah, before I had to kill the chickens to hug them. That's sad.
Oh.
You didn't have to do that. You just
Well,
chose
yes, I
to, you
did.
maniac.
Yeah,
Did she get scared? She was like, oh, and she left. Wow. What a bitch.
Maybe she's afraid of animals.
Maybe.
No, I think I know what's her problem.
What's her problem?
She haven't seen. Oh my god, my head was in the sheep's ass for a second. Okay, wait.
Well,
Yeah, I think
don't
she
worry.
hasn't seen any bad stuff yet, and I think maybe we should show her some bad stuff like blood.
Oh, yes, go show her blood.
Yeah. Where did Emma go?
I don't know.
Blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did she say yeah like that? Yeah. I think I remember her from season 1. There's someone running over the hill. We're taking this sheep all the way to Saint Denis. Actually, we'll stop by Emerald City on the way. It's not that far. Look, there's someone running over the hill right now. It looks like a local. Whew. I'm not sure what to do about the way people are with Skit, but to merely persevere. I don't really want to change anything about Skit. Why should I have to? Skit is Skit. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be raspy voiced. I don't want to, I don't want to do any of that shit. But I do want to get a job. Well, that, where Skit can earn an income. Unless I just create a service for people. Create my own business. That doesn't require me to do any fucking grinding or resource collecting. But is a more social service. Not sex work, but something. In Prodigy Season 1, and also at the end of Frontier, I was hiring myself out as Skit as a friend. It was like a friendship service. Collect your NPC sidekick for your adventure service. And I had a little stall in Saint Denis, and no one cared. I don't know. If I had the money and I saw someone doing that, I would 100% drop some money on them. Bring them along on an adventure just to see what the hell they were going to do. This sheep has given me the strength I need to get across this grind landmass. Sweet music. Music everywhere. Shine in the street. I think maybe like, I don't know, 6 months ago, I probably would have been really frustrated. Oh, what's going on over here? I probably would have been really frustrated with like how things are going with Skit. But I'm kind of like fine with it. It's kind of, it is what it is. The one thing I think is maybe a little bit bothersome for me is it can feel very much like people make really, really quick decisions about your character. Like those guys that came into the sheriff's office and I don't know, maybe it's because they knew that there wasn't any vacancies, but But also, I'm not there just to be like, give me a job. And then, you know, that's the end of the discussion, if there aren't any. I'm there for RP. I don't know, it can feel sometimes that people can make a very quick judgment about your character and then they're like, done with you. Not interested. And, I don't know. I've talked to Shaky Jake a lot about this in the past. Where, because Shaky Jake, who's Lorna, we all love Lorna, there can be a thing when you're a bit more of a silly character that people people don't really usually give you much time unless they want, you know, unless they get to say like when they want you there. It's very weird. Me and Shaky Jake have both noticed it, the way that people treat silly characters. Like, sillier. Like, I can do serious RP. I've proved that. But people, I think, make assumptions because if you're generally a bit of like, I don't know, a silly bean. Oh my god, look at these eyes glowing. There's a cat, I think. Maybe, like, work as a bodyguard or an escort? A non-sexual escort? I could be a bodyguard. I think I need... Oh my god, the sheep is pooing and I was walking and it was floating in the air. I think I would need some guns for that. I would need to grind to get some guns. Okay. There's a horse I could steal, potentially. Multiple horses I could steal. Hello, though! Is that... That's not Boot, is it? Is that Boot? I thought maybe we'd bump into Boot today, but it's not... Doesn't seem to be the case.
How do I delete the wrong one?
No, it's not Boot.
Just come out of it. You know, escape from your page.
Just walking around with this sheep. This is Emerald City, guys. There is a huge hospital over here. It's pretty cool. I don't like the padded cell. I don't like that. I don't think there should be padded cell RP, but, you know, each to their own. I won't be participating. But I do like that there is an execution room in the hospital. That I do like. That tickles me a little bit. You know, do no harm. Take your Hippocratic oath. Heal people and then cart them into the execution room and electrocute them to death. I guess it would be electrotherapy. Maybe it's not for executions, but it could just be for electrotherapy. But I don't even know if that was a thing in this day and age. It's kind of like lobotomies. Like, lobotomies weren't really that popular until, like, a really recent time. Clean floor and chair, clean console. Sawyer has cleaned up in here. He's hid his crimes. Oh, that's weird. Did I just bump into someone? No, it's a chessboard. Yeah, they built this huge hospital and I thought it'd be like a hub for RP, but I guess they need more doctors, need more patients. This is it. This is Emerald City. Where did this sheep come from anyways? I just took it from Valentine. I thought it would give me the strength I need. I'm actually... Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, Oh my god, that's the plague doctor. That scared me. Hello there. God, that's so scary. No, we should name them sheep. Oh, sorry, you want to name the sheep. I thought you said we should name them sheep. I was like, okay, we could name the sheep sheep. If you want to name it sheep. That guy really scared me. What? Oh my god, that is terrifying. What the hell? You scared me. Fucking bloodborne ass fucking character. I'm getting out of here. Maybe I should steal a horse, guys. I just feel like the moment I steal a horse, someone's gonna fucking shoot me in the head. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot. Oh, there's a lot of characters here all of a sudden.
Where? Yeah? Yeah?
Gotta go and change the name.
Hello.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's all
Hi there. Guten
Nice
Tag. No one said hello to a sheep. No one said hello. Oh, I could steal a horse from here. There's loads of horses around here. Oh my god, that music track, the beginning of the music track scared me. That plague doctor has basically completely thrown me. I'm now terrified. These are probably going to be horses that are for sale. Oh man, there used to be loads of horses in here running around. Shit. Getting around on this server is a pain in the arse. I'm sorry, but like, I was saying to Clevity in a voice message, I was saying, I think, and tell me, chat, if this is like, I don't know, if this is like unreasonable. But I think that you should get like a horse slot when you go to the stable, and you should, all of the vanilla horses, right, should be a very cheap amount so that you can just get around the map. Because this is not like GTA where you can call a cab if you don't have a car. You can't do that. And the map is huge. The GTA map is not huge. This map is, right? We need like a horse, a vanilla horse. It has no fancy stats, no unique coats. There's a limit on the breeds. And that fills that slot once you get the horse. And if you want a replacement, it replaces that horse. So you can't keep more than one. But you can buy or rent extra slots that can only be filled by horses that have been bred by horse breeder RPers. That's what I think would be a good compromise. Because I just want a horse so that I can get across the map. But I do not have the time to make the money. I know I could have spent tonight making that money, but then that's all I would have been doing. And I don't think I would have bumped into Pappy, Lucy, Tem, or any of the other characters. We wouldn't have met Sue. So, you know, what, do I want to jump on RP after I've been at work all day and work all evening, or do I want to RP with people? I know I'm running across the map with a sheep right now, but do you know what I mean? I'm trying to find the RP. Also, is it my imagination, or are there a lot of lads? There's a lot of men on this server tonight. Where are the ladies? Where are the gays? I'm scared. There's a lot of fellow heterosexual men. I'm scared. What was that? The map is huge, yeah. On GTA, if you don't have a car, from what I've seen, I've never RP'd on GTA really, you can just call up a cab, and they'll come and collect you and take you somewhere, and it's like really cheap. The only thing I can think of that's an equivalent is that you can rent out boats. So if I went from Blackwater and just rented a boat, I could have just got to Saint Denis by going up the river. Up, 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 up the river. So yeah. Sorry, I hope I'm not moaning too much. But that was just my idea. I was saying to Clevity, I was saying like, oh, I really want... I just want like a basic horse. And then let the horse breeders create the fancy ones that have better stats and like fancier coats. And then that be the thing that costs loads of money. Because people just need to get around. People need to get to the RP. How you doing, sheep? Don't be worried now, I'm not going to feed you to the gators. I needed to bring you with me because I'm siphoning your energy. Your sheep energy is being passed into me, so that I can run across the entire county. Because how could a man just run endlessly across the entire county now? Unless he has a sheep to siphon energy from. The life force that flows through you is going into me. Not to the extent that you would die or age prematurely, of course, but it's your spare energy that sheep all have. I'm taking that, and I'm very appreciative now of your energy. And I'll give it back to you, and I can spare my own. Guys, what am I doing? I'm RPing with a sheep. I might have to wrap up stream. Did I just hear a gunshot, or was that in the music? I think that was in the music. You've been going for almost 5 hours? Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would be on RP this whole time anyway. It's true. And I've got tomorrow off from work, but I don't know if I'll be on RP tomorrow. Yeah. I was hoping to bump into Penny, aka Phyllis. I don't know, I feel like I've lost track of people. They're probably going to be, you know, now that I've come to Saint Denis, they're probably going to be on the other side of the map. If they were even here. Because they did say they were going on an adventure to find a new camp. I shouldn't have done that delivery job. If I had responded sooner, I think maybe I would have been able to get in on them leaving Valentine. Oh man, I'm getting FOMO. They're all out having fun. And I'm in Saint Denis with a sheep. If there's no one here, I think I will probably call it a night. If there's RP to be found here, I'll continue. We'll see. We shall see. But if there are any VOD watchers that have got to this point, well, I appreciate you, know. And to let you all know, I'm thinking of switching over to YouTube to stream. I think that was Dr. Wyatt, if he's even a doctor. I'm thinking of switching over to YouTube to stream RP, and you won't get ads if I do that. So that's one of the benefits. One of the detriments for me is that I won't have as much reach. People won't see that I'm live in their feed on Twitch, and they'll have to like purposely seek out my RP on YouTube. But you know, there won't be any ads for you guys. But then there's also probably not going to be a bunch of other Twitch benefits. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just do it on Twitch. I don't know. I just feel like streaming RP was just confusing everyone. Like streaming RP and doing variety, it was just confusing everyone. Like people would come and follow the channel, like, you know, new chatters would come in and be like, "Oh, great, RP! I'll follow the channel," and then like I'll do 3 weeks worth of non-RP. So yeah. Oh, it's not looking good, Chaya. It's not looking good, is it now? Is there anyone here? It's not looking good. The temptation to just matter to see it. We'll keep looking, me and sheep. Come on, sheep. Let me tell you about my nightmare I had last night while we're looking for people. Last night I had a dream that I was sitting exactly where I'm sitting right now at my PC, and to describe what I can see from here, there are, to my right, there is windows with white wooden blinds, and I dreamt that I had a dream that the blinds were open and it was like dark outside. So I was like, oh, I better close that because I don't really want people to be able to look in. So I got up and I closed the blinds and then I sat back down. But like part of the blinds on the window closest to me were open, just like towards the bottom. Just a few of them were open. And no, breaking shit with the sheep. Sorry, I just absentmindedly did that. And here it goes. It's shitting again. And then I was like, oh, part of the blinds are still open. So I got up again and I went to close it and I saw through the gap that the window was open. And I was like, oh shit, what? And then so when I went to grab the blind to like close it and like close the window, a hand was holding onto the blinds. And then so I just opened them and there was a face of the, you know, looking at me from the other side of the open window. And then I screamed in the dream, like the top of my lungs. And I woke up screaming, but it was so funny because in the dream I was like, ah! But when I woke up in real life and I woke up actually screaming, I was just going, ah! So I was just, I just kind of like suddenly jolted up in my pillow and I just went, ah! That's awful. Yeah, it was scary. I do that a lot. Aww. Also, I need to find out how to sell all this stuff that I've stolen from locals. See all this shit? I got all this from locals. I need to figure out where to sell this shit. Let me go to the clothing store. I've done that so many times. What, woken up screaming and just being like, ah! When I was a kid, I used to talk in my sleep all the time. Apparently, I would always say, yes, yes, yes. And it used to make my family laugh. Because they used, oh my god, bacon, cooked game meat, cheese wedge, hell yeah. Free bacon? I bet it's moldy or something, and I bet I can't use it. This item decayed and cannot be used? Yeah, it's all decayed. Shit, I hate that. Ugh. Let me eat the moldy food. Oh, Magnet, I bet you are. I've woken myself up from laughing out loud. I love that. That's fun. Well, guys, I'm sorry that we didn't have RP in the final, I don't know, hour, I guess. We couldn't find that RP in the final hour. But that's okay. You know what? I need to stop saying sorry because, you know what? I sometimes tune into other streamers. Like, sometimes I tune into other streamers who do RP and they do not apologize. They just kind of chill. They just chill and chat, and it is what it is. And I need to stop saying sorry. because there's only one RP streamer who says sorry. And that streamer has been RPing with me before. And we've been having like barrels of laughs. We've been having story. We've been having all this exciting stuff happen. And then that streamer will be like, oh, sorry, the RP's been rubbish tonight, guys. And I think I picked up a habit of being like, oh, I'm sorry that there's not been anything tonight, guys. But you know what? We've been chilling out and having a chat and having a little giggle. And we've actually had a fun night tonight, in my opinion. I've had a good time. So I'm not gonna say sorry. I'm gonna put a moratorium on the word sorry, and and if there's no one to bounce off of, we still had a nice time chilling and chatting and hanging out. In my opinion, come on, let me get you some new fryers. Hello there. A parasol vendor. Oh my goodness, we just. Huh. Players were selling those. Hell yeah, Joey. This is fun. Good. Okay, let me just do one little last sweep. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. It's the last thing I do. It was a nice chill ending for a fun stream. Aye. Saint Denis is dead. Saint Denis is dead. Oh, there's someone. Hello there.
Sorry, I didn't pull this out because you came in. I pulled it out to load it. Sorry, lad.
Scoo-wee! Purple Daisy, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're fine. You're
they're
fine.
taking a piss of this. $5 for one fucking shot in this.
What kind of gun is that?
A shot, semi-auto. Oh, never mind. That box was just only had one bullet in it. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now you've got it.
I was about to lose my mind.
Hello, Purple Daisy.
That's a very nice shape you have there.
It's actually not a very nice shape. I warn you now.
Was it aggressive?
It's got rabies.
Oh, all right. Well, please don't bite me, Mr. Sheep.
Well, I took out its teeth. I hate to punch it in the face to remove its teeth.
I guess that sort of solves the rabies problem then, don't it?
Yeah. It still wants to maul you to death, but just can't. It struggles with that. We all struggle from time to time.
Aye, that is true. Does the sheep have a name?
Yes.
Right, what is it?
Sheep.
It's a strong name.
Yeah.
Did you give the name yourself?
Well, it took me a while to think of the name.
Right.
But I settled on sheep after a while.
I mean, sometimes you just can't beat a classic,
get you
right?
down here a little bit more often.
Yeah.
You just gotta go with what comes to you naturally.
I think I might put it down in here. I mean, just let it warm up. I think the rabies needs to be sweated out.
Holy shit! Look how cute that little sheep is.
I mean,
oh my God! Stay away from sheep. Stay away from that.
Skit.
Stay away from sheep.
Where?
It's got rabies.
Rabies? That poor thing needs a vet.
No.
I mean, you can't cure rabies.
I already poached its teeth out.
You did
what? Skit, hello? Where have you been?
I've just got back from Valentine. Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Boots. Hello?
Boots?
Boot. B-O-O-T.
Huh. Are you...
Am I what? Hello?
Is this code for the notice I put up about the boot bandit? Are you talking in code right now?
Wait, what
Do you have
notice about a boot
information
bandit?
Let me
Yes,
see if
I
my
have information.
let me see if my poster's still up. Hang on now. I put up a poster here. Yeah. Here we are. There's a boot bandit running around Saint Denis taking our boots. Do you have information about this that you're trying to tell me, but it's not safe to do so here?
Yes, I have information, and I need to tell it to you right now.
Okay, do you need to go somewhere more discreet? Is that right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where do you want to go?
Huh. I know a place.
Yes?
Follow me.
Boat. Hey, boat.
You put that sheep down.
I'm
It's
gonna
got
bring
rabies.
it out to the farmland so it's not running amok in the city.
It's got rabies.
Okay. I have to go.
Oh, pardon.
You knew I was
go-
going to say that?
All right. Listen up here.
What?
You gotta listen. You know me, and I know you, and I don't. Are you like becoming a police officer now again, or?
No, I'm not actually.
What do you mean? No, you're not actually.
You know what? I don't know if you've been to Valentine, but I went there to ask why that no one wants to hire me as a lineman, and they said I was ugly.
Skate, you're not ugly, okay? Don't ever let anybody tell you that, okay?
Well, it was too late. I did let them tell me that.
Skit.
I wonder how sheep's doing. It's got rabies.
Why did you have a sheep, and where have you been? I like looked all around this town for you, and you haven't been home. You haven't been.
So I'm gonna stop you right there. I did put up a post though, which you are responding to. So I actually did my part for our community about the boot bandit. So I believe I've done enough, and you clearly saw that. So
I'm right here.
what do you mean?
My name is Boot.
Oh, your name is Boot.
Yes, my name is Boot.
Huh.
No, the boot bandit, his name is Whiskey the Kid. He stole Eustace's boot, and you weren't there because we were in the farm. We've been trying to collect money so we can get a duck to look for you.
To look for me?
Yes, because I can't find
What do you want from me?
or duck or you, but now I found you, so that means that duck and cat are here around here somewhere.
I don't know who duck is. I don't know who cat is.
Yes, yet you know who all of us are. We are like family.
Let's go somewhere more discreet. I got questions for you.
What?
Do I always have to run around like that?
Yes. Also, do you not live here anymore? Like, how long have you been back? I've got questions too.
I grew up here.
And you haven't even sent me a telegram.
I don't know your telegram number.
It's CSF 49958.
Okay. Oh, I feel so bad. My heart hurts. My heart hurts. Let's see if I can interact with this. Sit down.
Yes.
Can you hear me over there?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Maybe talk up, friend.
Oh, can you hear me now? Is this better?
That's better. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Now,
it's good to see you again.
what do you mean again?
Well, I've missed you. I've missed you like so much, and I've been looking everywhere for you. And I literally was starting
What
to
do you
lose
want
hope, but you're
from
here.
me?
What do you mean? What? I don't want anything from you. I'm just like happy to be back, and everything can get back to normal. You know?
Huh. Were you targeted by Whiskey the Kid?
We
Is
don't
this
have to
what
talk
this
about
is
Whiskey.
about?
No, Whiskey the Kid, he just is going around stealing boots. But not me. The actual the footwear.
So your name being Boot has no correlation to the boot emergency that we have in our city. And why you're talking to me because I put up a poster about the boot bandit.
Well, I saw you in the bank, and I was like, "Oh my god, my husband's there." Like, hello? Why would I not go up to you and talk to you?
Is your husband dating mine that took my sheep?
No, that's his name is Mason.
Okay, so who's your husband?
Skit, you are my husband. Hello?
What? No, I think you're mistaking me for someone else, friend.
No, we got married because we love each other. Well, and because you wanted my last name and I wanted your turtle shell, but like it's fine.
My what now?
It's a long story. There was a turtle shell involved.
I don't recall any turtle shell. I don't I'm actually circumcised.
I know.
That's not fun to say.
Well, it's not an odd thing to say because we're married.
I don't know if you've bumped your head, and I'm sorry if you've got some kind of concussion or something like that, but I'm telling you now, stranger, we are not married. I've never met you in my life.
Are you playing some kind of game right now? Are you?
No, I can see in your face there is some upset that you're going for. I'm not playing a game. I'm actually engaged to Penny. I'm heterosexual. So I don't understand where this idea has come from that you and I are married and that you've seen my deadly willy.
What? Wait, you're engaged to Penny, the person that literally beat me right now at this horse racing thing on donkeys that wasn't even a horse? How do you race a horse when you're on a donkey? And I don't even, I was gonna get a duck. Hello? And you, what is?
I'm not one for answering philosophical questions. I can only be in the here and now. Me and Penny are engaged. And you and I, have never met. That's what's royal.
You and Penny?
And by extension, because Penny's also engaged to a man called Lucky, I'd have some kind of brother husband to be. I'm strangely engaged to a man even though I'm heterosexual.
I think you're confused.
I think you're confused. How about that? I'm not attracted to men.
I am. Have you seen a doctor
know my
recently?
name. Where did you hear my name?
We're married.
Okay. let me entertain this. When did we get married? Where did we get married?
We got married right here in Saint Denis, in the church. right, the church right over there, by a nice lady, and we helped her a lot.
When did this happen, pray tell you? How long ago was this supposed wedding?
What, probably like a month ago by now.
So you and I have been married a month.
Yes.
Okay, a month ago I was living with Mama and Papa, and they were telling me I had to get married. I would have made them very happy if I could just magically be married a month ago.
Well,
So
you
go on.
you were, and it was you and me, and we lived in the cemetery. It was fine.
The cemetery. You and I lived in this. You're losing your mind.
No, I think this has something to do with like the fog that was going over and everything. Because
what fog?
Well, I think some people are losing track of their memory. Right? It might be like think of things like rabies, right? Maybe you like lose track of your memory.
I don't have rabies.
Well, I know you don't have rabies, but do you know B and Beth Ann?
No.
Well, they, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna figure this out together, and you are not gonna marry Penny, and everything's gonna go back to normal.
Excuse me? I love
Yes?
Penny.
What?
I proposed to Penny.
Why?
Because we're meant to be. Mama said I had to get settled down. Penny was there, and she's got huge tits.
There's more to life than huge tits.
No.
Skit, this is maybe what you think is happening right now, and I guess that's okay. And you know what? As your husband, I support you. But maybe we need to think about, other alternatives.
Maybe we need to think about what might be going on with you, friend. But if that's your real name.
Oh, what do you think about my last name? My last name's Scootin'.
Your last name is Skaten? Did you say?
No, Scootin'. Scootin'.
Skaten?
SCOOT''N. Yeah. Don't you like the ring of Skit Scootin'? Don't you like that?
Sounds made up to me.
No, it was perfect. It sounds great. It goes together.
I can see that you're upset. Why don't you sit back down? Might calm you down.
If you're gonna marry Penny, but Penny's marrying someone else, is that truly what you want to do?
As I said, Mama said I had to settle down with urgency. Had to get a job with urgency. I have an engagement. I do not have a job. Mama's gonna be married halfway, but not all the way.
Okay, so that's great. So what if we get you a job right away and then you don't have to get married?
I've been trying to get a job, but no one wants me because I'm ugly. I'm
I'll
weak.
hire you. I'll hire you.
Oh, you're
have a
gonna
job.
hire me. What
Yeah, you have a job.
What's the pay?
$3. $3 for a day of work.
I could make $3 picking oranges and putting them in one sack.
Okay. What about $5?
At these times.
Perfect. Yeah. So
I'm
you have
now
a job
your
now.
employee.
Yes. And as my employee, I encourage you not to marry Penny.
Why, I think that's outside of your realm.
But your mom would be half happy still. You don't have to marry Penny and you have a job.
I think I've got to get all the way to my mama being happy with the situation now. It was get a job, settle down. Otherwise, it's trouble for Skit.
Well, as my
Hello,
employee,
precious.
I promise to protect you.
From my mama, good luck, friend. Oh, you've never met that lady, I can tell you. You've not seen her arrange something, eh?
No, I don't think so. Who's your mom?
Well, maybe I'll let you meet her soon.
I'm sure she's going to love me.
Huh. I can't say that I do so far. Husband, apparently, supposedly.
Yes, we are married.
When was the last time you saw me?
A while ago, but you're probably not going to believe me about when the last time I saw you and where we were. So let's talk about that later when I've gotten some trust under my belt, you know?
So, you're not going to tell me information because you are going to first make sure that you earn my trust, but you're not going to earn my trust by giving me that information. You're going to earn my trust and withhold vital information. Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense. This is how you earn trust, you know? And you know, you'll believe me better when I can tell you things, you know?
Okay. Say if, I don't know, say some alternate reality a month ago we were married. I want you to tell me things that only a spouse could know about me.
Mm-hmm.
If you are truly my husband.
Okay, well, you fart a lot when you sleep.
That's not been proven.
Well, I mean, it's proven. You do. You would know it.
More. Something else.
Oh, did you you had a baby or you were pregnant one time?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, maybe that was the other skit.
The other skit?
No, I can't tell you now because you're not going to believe me and you're just going to think I'm crazy.
Anything else? It doesn't sound like you knew me at all.
No, we knew each other so much and you were really good at things even though you didn't think that you were good at things. I can only tell you certain things right now because you don't trust me.
Is there nothing else that you knew about me? Oh. I guess I knew everything about you.
Oh yeah, what did you know about me?
I don't know. I've never met you before today, but In
You-
this
you don't
imaginary scenario now, I guess I was the one that learned everything about you.
No, that is totally not true, Skit. I know that you have a really bad time with lightning and you're really good at fighting. You taught me how to fight, actually.
I'm pretty good at fighting, that's true, but I mean, anyone that's grown up in Saint Denis could say that about themselves.
Yeah. And do you remember Krusty?
No?
Do you have a friend Sawyer?
I wouldn't call him a friend. I think he might be a killer. Sawyer, who's a doctor. I've met the man. But I would say it's the seed of a friendship, I would say. We don't hardly know each other at all.
Skit, it's hard to say where you are mentally right now. And I'm still very confused at what's going on here in Saint Denis, and I can't figure it out.
What can't you figure out?
Why everyone is being so weird and forgetting things.
So it's everyone else who has the problem and not you.
Yes. Well,
you know what? I am starting to like you. You're funny.
Beth Ann and B remember me. And Eustace.
I don't know who these people are. But
They're
you
really
are
good
funny.
friends.
You're making me you're tickling me a little bit. You're a funny man.
Skit. Even though you might not love me, I love you. And we're going to figure out how to get your memory back.
My memory. Does the memory that you speak of include an entire attraction towards men that I do not have because I'm heterosexual and I'm engaged to a woman with huge, gorgeous titties? And also, unfortunately, I'm kind of somewhat engaged to a million because we had to do that because Penny. Ow! What the hell? You little twerp. Ugh!
All right.
You'll pay for this.
All right. How do you feel? Put me in a chokehold.
I'll kill you.
No, you don't have to kill me. Just put me in a chokehold. Do you remember me now?
Ugh! You son of a bitch. What do you want? You want me to kill you? You're trying to drive me to that?
No. Do you remember me?
What the hell am I supposed to remember? You trying to knock my brain out of my ears?
No, last time we got into a fight like this when we were practicing, it kind of like unlocked some stuff, you know?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm very close to running out of patience now.
Why don't you come with me as my new employee? Wait, hold on. Let me give you $5.
I'm going to be talking to HR about your behavior, by the way.
Did you get it?
No.
All right, there you go. You're going to come over here and you're going to get your future read.
My future?
Yes.
God, that's lame.
No, it's not lame. It's your job now.
Oh, my future will read that I magically become attracted to me and I'm gonna marry a bird. Someone I've never met before in my life.
We've. You don't even remember sleeping in the cemetery?
You know, this is a lot to put on someone. I mean, I'm sorry to sound so harsh with you, but because I know you can clearly upset. But here's the thing: you're this. Ain't not seeing how this is insane that you just barge into someone's life and you say, by the way, you heterosexual man are married to me and you are having all kinds of memory troubles. You forget that you're married to me. Everyone else in this city has forgotten things, but I'm the sole, possessor of memories around here.
I'm not possessor of memories. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Bathtub memory, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Well, you know, I'm curious enough now to pursue this as well, especially as I'm getting paid to do so.
Yes, you have a job, and we have to keep it secret.
Why?
And if you remember, if you remember something out of the blue, you can't just yell it out loud, okay?
I don't think there's going to be anything coming to mind.
I'm just saying, if you do, or maybe
Hello,
you hear the
Rune.
word Zeus in your head, or
How you doing, Rune?
you want to start talking about different lives and stuff like that. You just got to keep it in your head, and we'll talk about it.
So I've got to keep it to myself, but also talk about that.
No, well, talk about it to me. But
it seems like you have a lot of information that I do not have. Talking about, what was it now? What was that last thing you talked about? Was it electricity or something like that?
Yes.
Do you think I'm an electrical man?
Skit, do you really love this Penny person?
Penny? Oh, my darling Penny. She's gonna be my wife, and my mother will be happy with that. She will be satisfied. And I promise to satisfy Penny.
Oh, hey there.
In every way a man can. Hello there, sir.
How are you guys doing today?
Not good.
Pretty bad. What about
Not
yourself?
Wait, what happened? You lost your shoes? Is that Whiskey the Kid?
Yes.
Do you think this man here is Whiskey the Kid?
No, he's not Whiskey the Kid. I've met
that's
Whiskey
who
the Kid.
stole his boots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were all high and mighty like yesterday about how he didn't get you. That's terrible, man.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, would you like a ride to the clothing shop, or are you just gonna walk around in your socks?
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bar and get my future red. Maybe I'll get better luck.
Okay. Have you guys seen anything crazy going on, or any direction to point me in?
Oh, no, I haven't seen anything. Have you seen anything, Skit?
In regards to boots being stolen, or just generally now?
Just generally.
I did see a whole bunch of people that looked like criminal folk in Emerald City. There was like a whole convention of people that were gruff, mean, and talking about things that they had done which should not be in the light of day. But that was about half an hour ago.
Well, I'm glad you got out without losing your boots.
I think they were put off from coming towards me because I had a sheep that has rabies. But that has been stolen from me now.
No, we put the sheep back out.
Yes, where it can spread rabies.
Well, I'm glad you didn't put it down. Is there a way to fix rabies?
No.
So that sheep's a goner, huh?
Ain't any sheep that goes near it, I expect, or any other animal.
Yeah, that's fair. Did it try to bite you?
I punched its teeth out.
Did you get a cut from doing that? That might be. You might want to go to the doctor get that checked out.
No, it's all right now. I wear gloves.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep walking around here, and if you guys need anything, please let me know. Okay.
What's your name?
Deputy Cameron.
Deputy Cameron. Can I ask you a
Oh,
personal
you're wearing
question?
a new outfit.
Yeah, I am. Well, I tried to dress all in black, but Senior Deputy Max Anderson told me that I was not allowed to do that, so I decided to just dress all in white then.
Okay. It looks
Oh, that's
good
nice.
on you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No worries,
What's your name, sir?
My name is Skit Guts. I went to Valentine today. I asked if they would let me be a lineman, and they said I was too ugly and that I wasn't mean enough and that I was weak. And so I came back to St. Denis.
Okay. Well, better luck next time, I guess.
I guess. Or I'll just give up and, I don't know, eat dirt or something
Don't
like that.
give up. Don't give up. You'll get it next time.
I won't.
They'll need you. There'll be a time when it won't matter how ugly or weak you are. They're just gonna need some people, and you'll be all right.
Oh, I long for the day that I'm the last resort for them. Yeah.
That's right. And sir, what was your name again? I met you the other day, but I do not recall.
Yeah, it's Boot.
Look at the boot standing the
It's
same way
Boot?
Skit is.
Yes, BOOT.
Jake says,
That's
I
a
created
little
cookies,
ironic, isn't it?
and they're stupendous.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
There was a tornado, Jake Doodle. There was a
All right,
tornado.
Boot. Well, I hope
Yeah,
your
it was
day
nice to
gets
see you
better.
again, though.
Yep,
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care, Deputy now.
All right, do you really love this Penny person?
As I was saying now, she is an icon of adoration, and it will be very, very good to get married to Penny for a number of reasons.
Do you love her?
I don't even know what love is, but I guess I do. We've not put a diddly widdly to pussy, you know. So the intimacy that comes from such a thing has not been forged. But damn, brother, do I think about that all the time, just all the time.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, yeah, okay.
Pussy.
Oh, yeah, Skit, you're pussy. Listen here.
I'm listening.
I will support you and help you out as much as you need and always be here for you, okay? But even if you're doing whatever with Penny.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Walk with me.
Oh, I'm so mean. I feel so bad.
Robbing them, but they're not. And then the bank teller.
Oh my
gives the dog
god,
a bag
it's
of money.
Zach. Yes, Sammy is back. Oh my god, it's Sammy. How could you do this, Tim? Just remember, guys, it's story. Okay, hello, Mandabean. Listen, guys, it's story. I adore Boot. You know that. You know. I adore Boot and Puppy. You gotta let the story play out. No, it's real, and I'm canceling you. I have to give him the best RP I can give him with this scenario, okay? I told him I would make it hard.
Wait, where do they?
You know, the RP, not anything else. How you doing, Mandabean? I like your Christmas lights.
The fortune teller's not here.
Who is this fortune teller? Pray tell.
Well, I just met her and I don't remember her name. I was too distracted because I saw your handsome face across from the bank, who actually doesn't remember me.
So you hate Sims now? Okay, perfect. Say, have you got any food?
Yes. Do you want some food?
I would like some food. Yeah, yes. Thank you.
Oh my god, wait. I should make you lemonade. Wait, I should make you food. I should make you meals. I used to make you these little sack lunches so you could take them when you look for work.
I hate lemonade.
No, you said that I made really good lemonade. Do you really hate lemonade?
I hate lemonade. I always have.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I hate lemonade ever since I was a kid. Thank you for the coin, bro.
Why do you hate lemonade?
I've just never had a taste for. Never had a taste for that. I've always preferred my other kind of drinks, ginger beer. Thank you for the grapes.
Oh, there you
Bo.
are. Yes.
Oh,
You found the sheep.
we started getting worried, so we did a lap around the block looking for you. We checked the doctor's office first.
I think you should be worried.
Wait, what?
I don't think there's I don't know. There's something going on with boat here.
I've
Well, what do you
employed
mean?
this. I have an employee now.
I guess I'm his employee.
Yes, and he now is tasked to get his fortune read by you, and hope. Wait, do you need to put the sheep down?
No, I love him. I mean, I could. If
What did you name him? I think he has rabies.
his name's Waffles.
It's not actually Waffles. His name is Sheep.
Sheep, I mean, Sheep Waffles. Waffles is
Yeah,
the nickname
well-
I've bestowed upon him.
Don't let that thing out in nature. It will spread rabies.
Yeah, I figured it. I realized against it. He must have. He actually made his way back into the Bastille
Hell yeah,
somehow.
Amanda Bean. Hell yeah.
So I just gifted him.
Okay, so fortune telling, I guess.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna. Let's get a bath going for you. Come on. I'll be back down.
Okay, be safe and don't let him gum you. I think he has.
Yeah, you all squeaky clean, my little baby.
Do we want a change of music for this?
All right, let me get out all of the cards here and spread them across the table. So, what made you decide to get his fortune told?
I think that he might realize some things about his fiance or his, his future marriage that he might be doing. You know, maybe that's not, I don't know, in the cards for him.
Oh, you're getting married soon?
Oh yes, he's getting married to Penny, I think.
Yeah, yes. Penny and I are engaged. I've got the engagement ring on me, if that makes a difference, if you need to hold on to that for something.
Oh wait, I can hold on to it for you.
Oh, Miss Penny, who is in the donkey race.
Yes, the one that beat me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, but she still got second place.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And then she sort of tore ass around town making it everyone's problem. I see.
That's my Penny.
All right, so first thing to do is all of these cards are face down.
I know,
need
Toad
you to take
Baby,
your
I
hand,
know.
whichever one you normally write with or eat with, or basically the hand you use for everything, and just shuffle up the cards. Don't flip any of them over, or if you accidentally do flip one over, that's going to be one of your 3 cards.
Okay, all right.
Just mix them all up really good, but only with your dominant hand. Just move them all around the table.
All right, let me give this a go now. Here we are.
Perfect. Now I want you to pick out any 3 cards, flip them over, and then slide them over to the center of the table, just where all of us can see them. Any 3 that call out to you, wherever you find them. But remember, if you touch one, that's your card.
One, 2, and 3. I think this one, yeah, that one. I'm very curious where this is going to go.
Okay, and then for your question, it's just a simple yes or no question. What's on your mind? Or is the question we're looking for is, should you propose to Miss Penny?
Can it be more abstract? Can it be more broad?
It can.
You see, I was not asking to do this myself. This was something that my boss here, my new boss, is insisting that I do. So I feel that whatever the future holds for me, it should be revealed. I don't want to steer this because I feel that I'm confused enough as it is.
Sure. We can just definitely look into your future and see what's there. He did a
Yeah.
3-card reading, so we'll do the usual past, present, and future to try to see, what's in store for you.
Perfect. We're so lucky we bumped into Boot. We're so lucky. What a great way
so
to...
the first card you have for your past is one of what we call the Low Arcane. This is the 4 of Swords. So the 4 of Swords on here, as you can see, shows a sort of knightly figure and is a tomb. This knight is laying on a tomb with 1 sword engraved on it, and there's 3 swords there above it. Here in the church, there's this carving of this knight. And it's kind of a reminder of suffering. He has preserved earlier. The Force Sword kind of signals that this combat is over. And in the stained glass above, there's a child and lady are depicted on the stained glass region behind. And it shows kind of this sense of warmth and kind of alluring after this retreat. And this knight has his hands that are raised up like he's praying. This is the 4 of Swords. Now, you drew the 4 of Swords in reverse. Now, this kind of shows the 4 of Swords usually suggests a time for healing. When this shows up upside down or reverse, it suggests restlessness in your past. Where instead of relaxation, this wasn't something that you necessarily had at that time. There was like this excessiveness of people always trying to depend on you, maybe always relying on you, always ordering you around. And you had a lot on your shoulders, necessarily people going around and you had a lot of weight on your shoulders. You could maybe hold yourself up to fight it back, but you were always running out of energy and you couldn't decide what to do. You didn't know whether to rest or to retreat, or whether you should pay attention to your needs, because you were always relying on the needs of other people telling you what to do. And you didn't know whether it was time to push ahead or whether that would just make it harder for you. That is your past card.
Oh, that speaks to me, it does.
So, which brings us to your present, which is the King of Swords. Another swords card coming up here. This shows a king holding a sword aloft to sing on his throne, but he's holding a double-edged sword in his right hand. He radiates this intellectual strength and kind of truth and authority. He knows that this energy holds great responsibility. He is kind of lording over this domain, but he also knows that he has to wield this great responsibility, and the throne is actually inscribed with, of all things, butterflies, which show transformation.
Oh, I should not ask questions. Sorry, continue.
So the King of Swords suggests that you kind of have to stay objective to your current state of affairs. You need to kind of establish your reality with the facts. His sword and his...
What facts? What have you heard?
I'm just kind of reading what the spirits are telling me here. It kind of wants you, with his intelligence, that you need to use your mind to make your point recognized and obtain your goals. Because you might have, you're sharp, you're observant, you're the king in here, but you need to look into problems that might come your way. And obviously, with this being a sword card, it has a special connection with laws and diplomacy and kind of logical concepts that are happening on here. You need to be stern to your roles, ensure that you kind of had clarity in respect to things that happen, and when you're judging a situation, you have to consider all the feasible effects that will have to make a judgment on what you're doing necessarily. So the King of Swords kind of says, hey, actions has consequences. Think about what will happen when you do things on here. You want to leave your feelings out of it and think rational and take time before you kind of rush into things. It's also, the easiest way to say this is, hey, make sober decisions. Think with your head, make lists. Don't think with your heart necessarily, is what the King of Swords means.
Oh, I see. Oh.
And then the last one, the one you kind of asked for on here, is the Future card. And the card that you got was Judgment. Judgment kind of depicts what one can imagine the final judgment would be. In so much as all the diverse forms that can take in mythologies. Mine particularly goes towards more of a Christian imagery on here. It shows an angel heralding a trumpet above the clouds as the dead raise from their graves and are lifted upwards. And this is kind of the moment that they find out where their sins are weighed and whether they'll spend the remainder in eternity in heaven or hell. There's a giant tidal wave in the background that symbolizes that judgment is unavoidable and the call is final. And on here, what this one kind of means is the moment where we reflect and evaluate ourselves on whether, the choices that we make, and it's through true self-reflection, whether we have, clear, objective knowledge, where we are now, what we want to do, and how we can develop as ourselves. So this one is another self-reflection card. You're kind of, in the future, you're going to have this moment of self-reflection, self-awakening, and you're going to have this clear idea of when you need to alterate, and you have to be your authentic self and realize what your needs are.
Can I stop you right there just for 1 second?
Go ahead.
I've got diarrhea. I'll be back. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sweet Potato. Hello, Ocean. Flourish. V-Dub. Hello. Hello. I had to get out of the scene in the only way I knew how. I've got diarrhea. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're doing some Red Dead RP. Styling Jimmy. Hello. Hello, guys. We're doing some RP. We're just having a tarot reading. How are you guys doing?
Sorry, I just cleaned him. He's clean.
Thank you so much, Ocean, for the raid. Everyone, can you please drop a follow on Ocean's channel? The shout-out's happening just there. Ocean is one of the funniest streamers on Twitch, in my opinion. I love Ocean's streams. He's so good. He always makes, like, no matter what, like, I've not seen a single Ocean stream that hasn't made me laugh and had such a great time. Typical diarrhea, always interrupting raiding and raiding after stream. I'm going to jump back in, guys. So what the story is, right? The server rebooted, right? And it's now an earlier time. And Skit, my character, was married previously on it. And I've got diarrhea.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure you're okay.
You want to stay? See all this diarrhea come at my ass? You want me to see? You want to see me paint these walls?
No, that's okay. You can paint the walls by yourself. That's fine. But are you doing okay?
I feel like there is probably 30 people that are watching me paint these walls.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave you up here.
Oh, won't be long. I gotta wipe my ass. And you know it's easier when you have diarrhea. It's only 2 wipes.
Maybe for the best, is that good and worthwhile?
Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna jump back in. That young man that just came in is Skit's husband, but he might have accidentally traveled to a different time and met his husband at a moment when he was a closeted young man who is already engaged to a woman. Well, let me get out of here because I feel like I interrupted the tarot reading, but also it was a perfect moment to run away from the tarot reading because she was talking about self-awakening, and that's going to make Skit, who's closeted, that's going to make him sweat.
Have good fortune.
Wouldn't know. I'd have to read your cards.
I do apologize for diet. I had diarrhea, but it only takes 2 wipes. So it didn't take long. So I appreciate y'all waiting now. I apologize for my rudeness now.
You're fine.
What was the name? It was Skit, darling.
Yes, my name is Skit, but not Skit, darling. I appreciate you not calling me darling. Thank you very much. You can just call me
mind if I take a
Skit.
seat here? I'm interested in seeing what happens
Please do
here.
take a seat.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that, doll.
Don't call me
what are
doll
you
as
getting?
well, if you could. Just call me Skit. Thank you.
Okay, Skit. Or Mr. Skit. Shoot, what did you get hired for now?
Boot.
Yes.
Boot, would you like to explain what you've hired me to do?
Yes, he is now my assistant, and I am going to pay him $5 a day to help me do things.
Just assist you?
Yeah.
Like assist? Huh.
Like maybe I need to pick up something or do a delivery. I can be like, Skit, can you go do that for me? Or maybe if Skit's trying to make a bad decision, I can be like, Skit, don't do that.
Wait, is it Skit or Skid?
Oh, Skit.
Skit. S-K-I-T. Yeah. Skit
No.
gets.
What? What?
Wait, do what? Do what now?
My second name is Gats.
Guts or
Oh.
gats?
Guts.
Yeah, wait.
Gutas.
Skit Guts.
You're putting a lot of faith in me to know how to spell here.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to spell my name. What's your name?
Frank.
Frank, nice to meet you. And feller over there with the hugest mustache, what's your name?
Oh, the name's Mason Kaufman. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, he knows how to make ice cream.
Yeah, I know how to do all kinds of things with dairy in general. Helps advertise selling it.
Settle down.
Okay, and sorry, ma'am, what's your name? You gave me the wonderful reading there.
Oh, it's Cassandra Rona.
Okay, I'm sorry to have had to run away just as you're talking about an awakening, a self-awakening there. I'm sorry about that.
It's no
I figured
problem.
some awakened, huh?
Nothing awakened at all. It was down there, and I went upstairs and I painted the floors and the ceilings and the walls, and then I wiped my eyes and came back down.
Well, I reckon your rectum awakened, huh?
No, I'm a heterosexual man. I don't have a rectum.
I don't think that's how that works.
I've never seen it. I've never felt. Nothing's happened down there for me.
Well, you just shit out of it, didn't you?
I shit at my ass.
That's a rectum.
It's just two butt cheeks, it's nothing else.
All right. Holy shit.
Anywho.
I'm heterosexual. Wait, I just have an ass.
All right.
Well, Miss Cassandra, we got we got a reading for Boots here up next.
Sure. So I
Let's hear
just
Boots
to
reading.
finish up your reading on their skit. Basically, the judgment card. They're basically in the future. You're gonna run into a moment where there may be no going back, and the consequences of the action you'll take will trap as much of you as you will find. And this card seems to just suggest that there's gonna be a point of no return. You need to think about your past, think about your present, and you're gonna know when that time is, and you have to decide how you want the rest of your life to turn out.
Huh. It's curious.
That sounds beautiful.
It is. It's a very interesting thing for a man who is engaged to Penny to Hare.
Huh.
What does you
I
being
like this.
engaged have to do with that?
We're talking about making decisions about your future.
You've already made that decision, ain't you?
Well,
I mean, they haven't gotten married yet.
No, come on.
But I mean, if they're engaged, there must be a reason for it.
Yeah, come on. If they're engaged, they're practically married at this point.
Well, yeah, but I mean, some people, get married because they love each other, and then some people get married because their mom told them that they had to get married.
Is that what happened to you, Skit?
There's a lot of facets to my relationship with Penny.
I think that's exactly what happened.
I met Penny because she wanted to take me into an alleyway and pay for her services, and I support that. But
all right, well, on that note, I'm going to be leaving. Y'all take it easy. I don't think I can hold my tongue any longer.
Yeah, see you around, doll.
Yes.
All right, now, Boots, I've mixed the cards back into the pile. You need
Thank
to
you.
mix them all up again.
Why are they
and
calling him
then
Boots?
pick your 3.
His name's Boot.
Again, any 3 you'd like, make sure you use your dominant hand.
Let's watch Boots. Let's watch Boots reading.
And then if there is any yes or no question that you'd like answered, then, well, ask it now. Before we see the cards.
I think I'd like to do what Skit did, like just a general future reading, to kind of figure out what I'm supposed to do now that I'm back in Saint Denis, and try to figure things out.
Oh my god, we've got
Where?
the
What do
outcome.
I do now?
Guys, will Skit get a job today? He did, because Boot hired him.
Ooh, always a fun one. What does the future hold and what should I do? Okay, so the first card we have here is the Three of Wands.
Well done if
which
you got
the Three of Wands shows a
fuckload of
man
points.
who is standing on the brink of a cliff. He's looking over the seas and the mountains. From the cliff edge, he can see the whole thing that's ahead of him. The wands are planted into the ground, and surrounding this person, he grasps one of these wands in his hand so that he can lean over and see but not fall. And he's leaning forward to mirror each of these commitments that he's had, all these plans, and trying to see, everything over the edge, but just being still careful. This is your past. So the Three of the Wands shows that you're making plans, or you're going to make plans for the future. You had a whole lot of these plans that were going smoothly, or you had taken time to plan out your destiny carefully, and you're putting all these plans into actions. You're kind of developing this solid foundation for yourself. This one also kind of means that you're taking time to widen your horizons in different areas. It also cautions to maintain your thoughts and better opportunities to come to you, and you're taking these first steps. And you're kind of cautious and open to opportunities that are coming your way that may be outside of your comfort zone. You're looking towards the future and something that's stable in the long term, but you're kind of going on a journey of self-discovery, or you're looking forward towards one. You're reaching out of your comfort zone. There's kind of this experience of leaving home and a longing for a new journey. So
By the
that
way,
is your past.
If anyone doesn't know, Boot's an alien.
Yeah, that's about it.
Boot's an alien.
Now, your current card is the Six of Pentacles, but you have drawn this in reverse. Lots of reverses coming up for the past right now. So for the Six of Pentacles, there's a man who's dressed in a crimson robe that shows wealth and status of a man. He has a scale in one hand that balances equity and fairness. It kind of indicates karma, motive, and effect, what we acquire, what we give. And in the other hand, he is handing out coins and wealth to beggars who are kneeling at his feet. The Six of Pentacles indicates that you're in a secure enough place to give to others and shows your stability. But remember, you drew this in reverse. You are not this man. You are not a man of wealth and prosperity who can give to others. So I guess you can kind of guess from this meaning.
Yeah.
So
I've been trying to make some money recently, though.
The Six of Pentacles reversed kind of suggests that charity can be one way. So if you've recently loaned someone money, don't expect to be paid back. You're not going to be giving it back. You should be cautious about people who you're lending money to.
Oh.
And you're not really in a financially stable place right now. And you actually may have problems with spending and giving away more money than you can afford. You're far more charitable than your means give you.
That's so
You're
accurate.
really hard on the sleeve in this way, and you
my
will
God.
basically give people the clothes off your back.
That's so true.
It also can warn about debts you may have that may be creeping up on you and that you can't afford with.
That's so
You're
true.
in over your head, and it may come back to you in a major problem in the future. And you need to be careful of entering into business endeavors because you could end up with this huge loss instead of getting a return on your investment. And it also can sometimes say that you may give away things to people that aren't going to benefit them, or they may take advantage of you. You could just be giving things away to people who they're going to take advantage of your generosity. So make sure that if you give things to other people, you're doing it because you're being selfless and with good intentions. Otherwise, people are going to sense that you're doing it not necessarily for the right reasons.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
And then as far as your future, you pulled the last card here, the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is one of the most highly decorated cards on here. It shows this, what could be considered an arcane circle on here with a bunch of different figures sort of riding this circle in the clouds. There's a sphinx at the top, a devil, a snake, there's a phoenix, an angel with a book, a sort of winged bull, as well as a creature that some people say could be a manicore. It's a winged lion with a snake tail with a goat's head in the corner as well. All these fanciful beasts in the cloud, and they're all spinning around this wheel. The Wheel of Fortune is a highly symbolic card that are all here, just all hanging out around this wheel and all perpetually spinning, rotating around in a cycle that suggests as one comes up, the other goes down. And what its turning represents is that life has its ups and downs, its good times, its bad times, and it's one that we can't control. This subject to both kings, workers, the rich and the poor, and no one can avoid what's fated. You're going to have your good life moments, you're going to have your bad life moments. You need to learn to enjoy it all to its fullest because it's going to ever be changing. Essentially, this is basically saying that in your future, you're going to have good times and bad times. You just got to push through both and remember that when things are looking rough and horrible, things are going to come around and you're going to have wealth and prosperity again in your future. Just persevere. So
That makes me tired.
it can be a little exhausting.
Aw.
It is essentially the card that says, hey, life's uncertain and life happens. If something seems to be going bad, it's not going to last for terribly long and the wheel keeps turning, so keep at it.
Hey, that's good for
It's
Boot.
not the most exciting future to hear. I know it's kind
keep
of a
convincing
boring,
Skit.
well, I mean, hey, that's what life is
As well as other things, of
card,
course.
but hey, I mean, at least it's not saying horrible things are going to happen to you. So it's a pretty good pick for your future.
Yeah, and I mean, there's good things, right? So you said good things in the future. It's just gotta keep going through the, normal stuff of like, being somewhere new and like going somewhere else and then going somewhere else and then finding someone and then just like not remembering who they are. Yeah, just like everything's good. Everything's fine.
Exactly. This
Everything's
is
fine.
just the, hey, you might be in the boring part now, but you're just on, the side of that wheel and it's going to turn back up to the top. So just push through it.
Sounds good.
Oh, sounds like you got this doll.
Ugh.
Does this mean I get to do some cards? What are the
You would be
options?
the last one. Sure. So this one, past, present, future, is my normal reading that I do. Or if you're
can we
just
skip the past and
we
just
can.
do?
We can do
I don't
just
know.
a 2-card reading if you'd like.
I still want to do 3. I just don't want to do the past.
We can completely skip the past. That's fine.
Wait, what happened in your past?
Oh, I mean, guess you'll have to find out. But the cards ain't gonna spoil it.
I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I got my diarrhea.
Oh, I want to do. Why not?
Actually, surprised me on the present and future. Make one of them double.
That was cute. I liked the way that Boots. You know what? I feel like we both got like the perfect tarot readings for Death Drop for the story. Boots one of like the Wheel of Fortune, where it's gonna be like he has to kind of persevere. The things that are gonna work out for him, he has to keep working at them, and it's not necessarily a bad thing that it's gonna be like more tough times, but like he'll get through it. Eventually the good will come. And with Skit, there was a card that had a butterfly I mean, what more of gay imagery can you think of than that? The transformation. I mean, Skit's bisexual, he's not gay, but you know what I mean. The awakening, very funny. Poor Skit, being in the closet. That reading was like, coming up this season on Skit and Boot. I'm loving the Silent Hill music. I need to play the remake so bad.
All
So your first card for right now.
I feel a little bit bad for not listening to the final tarot, but I don't know that character. Skit's not going to be invested in that guy's. Was it Mason's tarot? And he's choking in there anyway. He's dead. What a strange little man. I feel so bad. Skit's being kind of mean to Boot. It's horrible. We were married on the server for so long. Hi there.
Hi there.
Hey there. Don't you even think about playing your fucking trumpet. There we are. Oh my goodness. There we are. Have a lovely nap. Just take that out. Mayim, can you believe that, man? Honestly, it is a public service when they start playing the fucking trumpet. See, he's fine. He's perfectly fine. Oh, I kind of want Boot to follow Skit out, but I feel like Boot will be too polite to leave the table. But I could get a disguise. Oh, yes. Oh, that's clever now. Oh, do I have anything? I don't know if I have anything prepared. Let me check. I haven't got many outfits sorted out, guys. Also, Ocean, make sure you're de-streaming. What were you streaming, by the way? Sorry, I totally did not ask you what you were streaming. What were you streaming? Let's go with this. You were speedrunning RE2. Oh, yeah, I'll have to go back to the VOD. I really enjoyed that speedrun of RE2 that you did when I was there. It's very relaxing. Apart from the times that you were screaming your head off. So yeah, we're back in RP, Oshi. Have you ever considered doing it? I think you would have a blast on here, honestly. You didn't get far tonight, but there were a few intense moments. I totally have. Oh, you would have so much fun on here, I think. You would have such a giggle. If you ever want to try it, I wanted to get into GTA RP, I see. If you ever want to try Red Dead, let me know. Let me know. I'll make sure you got stuff going on. You'd do great on GTA. You'd do great. God, this music. With the... I don't know, the city. I feel bad. I want to continue the RP with Boot, but I feel like I have to stick to what Skit would do in this situation. If Skit has been listening to like the awakening that he's gonna have, I feel like him being closeted and like, you know, the way that you responded to, what do you mean? What have you heard? You know, I feel like I have to stick to what he would do. Just leave, change his outfit all around, come in here, smash these, beat up the trumpet players, be closeted, no you. But I do want Boot to come out. I want to carry on RPing with Boot. You have received Thai food. Nice. What are you eating? Also, I received a telegram. Let me go check that. Guys, I was about to end RP and finish the stream. And then we bumped into Skit's husband from another server. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Hello? There we are. Now, that wasn't a full neck slash. That was... that was not what it looked like. That was... just a little... that was non-canon. Yeah. That wasn't canon. Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Are you okay?
Yes. I was about to sit down.
Don't mind the blood.
I did not notice it before you mentioned it.
Why are you sitting down there?
I didn't want to sit outside.
Why?
I didn't want to sit outside.
Why?
It's a bit dark outside. That might be why. Also, it's a bit more quiet in here.
Your reasoning has logic behind it. I can get behind that. I was worried for you, that's all.
Oh, well, I appreciate the worry. But no need to worry, everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You've not
I
sat
am
down.
quite sure.
You've not sat down.
I feel like it would be rude to sit down now, since you came up to me and talked to me and wanted to check on me.
No, you're fine, please.
Oh, perfect. All right.
You sit down. Marry this man? Clever. Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Are you sure you're okay?
Now I don't even know. I don't even know, sir.
Well, I suppose the view's not bad from right there. You better never go.
Yeah. Second time's the charm, right?
You've been practicing before I got here, haven't you?
Nope, I have not.
Now, what I will say is that you've got some real good strength in your legs.
My legs, yes.
Yeah, yes.
You know what? I think I'm going to sit outside. I think sitting down here was a mistake.
No, don't say that. Try sitting
I think I'm
here.
going to sit on this bench here. I feel this bench calling my name. There we go. Ah, this is much better. I feel so relaxed now.
Yes.
So how has your day been, sir?
Very, very, very bad.
Oh no, what's happened?
I went to Valentine and I asked the law people there, why won't you hire me? What's so wrong with me? Why can't I be a lawman? You know what they said to me? They said, you're ugly. You're weak. You don't talk right. You need to sound tough. You need to sound raspy. So I said, okay, what if I talk like this? If I talk like this, will you hire me? Like they said, go out and talk to people like that and be mean. But I don't want to be a mean lawman, so. Also, I'm engaged to Penny. Have you met Penny? She's got huge tits.
I have not met Penny, no.
Penny with the huge tits, we're engaged. And a man has been on my trail all evening saying that he's my husband. I never married a man. He's certain that we're married. But I'm engaged to Penny. Penny is also engaged to another man called Lucky. Lucky and I kissed, but I'm heterosexual, so don't get that twisted. How was your day?
Oh, my day's just about to start. I came here to check on some telegrams. I finally had a response from Dr. Salem about buying some whiskey and vodka. And
you're an alcoholic?
No, not yet. Maybe one day, depending on how my life goes. Yeah. I'm actually over here trying to write a book, and we'll see how that goes.
Why are you trying to write a book?
So I've studied literature and linguistics, and I figured if I ever want to become a professional of a college, I might have to have some credit on something, some kind of works that I can be like, here, this is what I've done. These are my accomplishments. So I'm trying to write some kind of like a travel guide, maybe a field guide of the state of Lemoyne to begin with. Hopefully, one day I can go through all the different states here, one by one, piece by piece. Get some information about the local towns, maybe get all the wildlife and the flora, the fauna, get all that in the book so people know, oh, this is a dangerous plant, don't eat that.
That would be very useful. Yes.
Yep. And then, of course, all the information about the towns, where to go eat, what's a good place to eat. Maybe some interesting spots that you've not known about until you read the book.
No, I don't want that in the book.
Yeah, maybe not every spot. Maybe some natural, interesting spots, but not all the hidden nooks and crannies. People need to explore the world.
So, you said linguistics. Is that where you're from? Is that your accent?
No. Linguistics is the study of language.
Oh, like when you talk to someone in French, talk to them in Spanish, talk to them in your own made-up language, even if you don't understand it.
Yeah, there's plenty of things about linguistics. There's language itself. There's social interactions. There's a lot. I've just studied the languages and you know a bit of the social side of it, but mostly the languages. The accent, that's the fun thing about me. It is a mix of everything. It is bad.
You sound talk again real quick.
Yeah, I am talking. I'm saying things.
You sound like you could be English.
That's good.
Are you
that's convincing.
Are you English?
No, but that's part of the accent. That's
thank God for that. I can't stand the English. I think they're foul.
I've picked up some of the English accent things, whatever you call it. I'm blanking on the actual term for it. Some of the specifics of it. I've also picked up some American accent things, and I keep saying y'all.
Night, toy baby.
It's kind of bad.
Y'all's great. You gotta use that.
Oh yeah, it is. It's very casual.
Oh, nice one, Toad baby. Sleep well, sleep well.
When you speak with people who don't speak English as their native language, and you pick up on their accents too, and then you pick up like all of that,
this
mix
guy's a
of
motor-mouth
whatever
now.
language they're mixing their English with. It's bad. It's bad. Oh,
so I just wanted to sit down, seeing as you've got so comfortable now. You're talking. Actually, you're talking maybe too much now. It's very interesting.
Yeah, that's how I get. Once I get comfortable, I just keep talking.
That's okay, Niall. Should anyone in the heat who tells you not to do that? Are you carrying a weapon?
No, sir, I am not.
Okay, this is America. You need to be carrying at least 5 guns on you at all times.
Okay, I'll definitely include that in the book.
Oh, see, thank you so much.
I'll have a testimony from a local.
Thank you
saying
so much.
that you need weapons. You will not survive here without 5 of them.
Yeah,
it's a dangerous world.
And Jill wield some knives as well.
So 5 weapons, dual wield some knives.
Yes, and what can you guess what the next thing is? Go on.
So we've got. When you said weapons, did you just mean like small arms, or did you also include like long arms in that? So a rifle or some kind of a shotgun.
I think something more American, something the most American you can go now.
The most American that's not a weapon.
It is technically a weapon, but it also could be used for other things. TNT! The most American weapon that you can imagine. TNT, you gotta have that stuffed in your pants.
Well, I was about to say, wasn't dynamite invented by a Swedish man?
No. It's American.
But actually, it might have been invented by a Swedish man, but I feel like it just has the American spirit.
Dynamite, no one knows what that is here. Okay, we don't do dynamite here. It's TNT. Okay, it's much easier to remember and spell. It's just 3 letters. TNT.
Now that you mention it, do you happen to know what TNT stands for?
Yeah, yes.
Because I just realized I don't think I've ever learned what it stands for.
It stands for that Niall to Boom.
Interesting. Now I know.
Now you know. Yes. Can I tell you something?
Yes.
You're probably my best friend.
Interesting. Oh, actually, now that you mentioned the I remembered you wanted to become a lawman, and they said you were ugly.
Yeah.
I think I have something that might help.
A mask?
No. Even better.
Am I supposed to stand up as well?
I mean, maybe. Here you go. Some hair pomade. Maybe
Oh,
they just
sure, yeah.
didn't like your hair being messy. You know, maybe next time you go talk to them, put some of that on your hair. You know, clean it up a bit.
Well, let me see how this looks now, and maybe I'll get some more.
Yeah, now it's slicked back. I feel like you look like a completely different person now. You look so well put together now. Maybe that was the issue.
Actually, you're saying that I was too working class before?
Well, if they said you looked ugly, I figured maybe that's what they were implying. You never know with the people around here. You know, they say one thing, they
Yeah.
mean the other.
Can I be real with you, friend?
Yes.
When people tell me that I'm not good enough, I don't question it. I just believe them. I just believe that they're telling the truth, and they're probably right. So that's probably a lot to jump on, you know. We've not been friends that long.
No, it's okay. I was just about to say, you know, sometimes when people say that, it's because they have painted this idea of what a person should be, when in reality, each person is unique, and there's not, you know, a correct way to be a person. Well, technically there is. You know, you shouldn't go murdering people, but you know, as in general, when people say that, they don't mean that. They're just. I feel like usually when people say that you're not good enough, they feel intimidated by you. They want you to change.
I think there could be some logic to that.
Yeah, maybe that's why they don't want you to become a lawman. They'd realize, oh, we actually have to try now. There's this charismatic person over here who people like, and you know they trust them instantly because they're friendly and they're different than all those little tough guys over here. I'm a lawman. I have a gun. Listen to me. I've got this funny sounding voice. I sound so stern. You know. They're trying to mold people into the same archetype. But in reality, you need some people mixed in there to what's the word I'm looking for here? Mix it up, I guess.
You know, I just
if
hate it.
everybody's the same, there's no fun in there.
Yeah. I just hate a card reading, a tarot card reading. In my card reading, there was an angel, and I think that might just be you, friend.
An angel, huh?
I mean, I just came across you in the middle of the night, being weird in the telegrams.
To be fair, now that you started describing the situation, I was standing in the light. Usually when an angel shows up, it's like a ray of sunshine. So,
you're not doing a good job of convincing me that you're not an angel. come to say the exact right thing at the exact right time.
Yeah, I denied it, and then I thought about it for 2 seconds more, and I realized, oh, wait. I don't think I can deny it that much. The circumstances say the other way.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Oh, yeah, actually, I don't even know your name. We never introduced ourselves. I'm Oswald. Oswald Elaine.
Oswald, I'm scared.
Wait, I think did I see you here last night? With like a bigger, burlier man who also had a mustache. I think you were trying to give them your telegram number in the office. Or maybe I overheard someone mention your name or someone's similarly named.
I was not in Saint Denis last night.
Maybe I heard someone mention your name then, because that sounds familiar somehow, and I can't pinpoint what's the reasoning behind it.
Maybe because my fiancée is also engaged to this other man who has been the subject of much gossip and talk around towns. Maybe that by extension I've been brought into conversation here and there.
Oh, is that man slightly taller than me? Muscular, has a mustache? Oh no.
No.
Okay, it wasn't that person. There was another one that was shorter who was talking to them here, so maybe they mentioned
there's this little man, a real small little man with a cow print jacket who's convinced he's my husband. Maybe it's him.
I don't think he had a cow print jacket on. I think he only had a white shirt on at the time. So maybe he had the
Weird.
jacket stowed away somewhere. Could have been them.
Maybe that's Peppy. What, did he have a grey beard?
I don't recall.
Oh, well, we'll never know, Oswald.
I guess we'll never know. Or we might. Who knows? Maybe I run into the people again, and then I realize, like, oh, they did know you.
Yeah. Oswald?
Mm-hmm.
How long you been in this town, by the way?
2 days.
And before then, had you ever visited the county? Even just as a tourist or something like that?
No.
Oh. Have you noticed how there's a strange man that's running in and out of the telegrams behind us, getting on his horse, running away, coming back?
I did see that. Maybe he's playing a game of Telegram hide and seek. He runs in there, checks his messages, sends a reply, goes away, comes back 2 minutes later, sends another reply.
I do know that there are certain men of low reputation that they have a local telegram network where they seek over local people that, they find themselves in the dark alleys of Saint Denis on a Saturday night such as this. And, I don't judge by such positive million. But, it does mean that the traffic in the telegram office at 3 a.m. can be a little excessive, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I guess they can't be too careful. If they just kept leaving notes about, and some unwanted people would see them. At least telegrams are fairly anonymous.
Private.
Yeah, private was the word I was looking for there.
And there's no harm. I wish them all the fun.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yes, I would never be going down those alleyways. I've never been down those alleyways. I haven't, Oswald. I haven't.
I believe
I
you.
haven't.
You have not.
Nope.
I wonder if Dr. Salem has sent me a telegram yet.
Probably.
Maybe I should go check.
Goodbye, Oswald.
Goodbye.
I'll always remember this.
Good. It means I left a good impression.
Goodbye. Anyway, it's very late here. That character is so sweet. I don't think he knew what to do with the whole me making a joke of like Grinder of the telegrams, but that's okay. It's funny. Sometimes things go into RP and then I'm like, I probably shouldn't have put that in RP, but it's fine. Let me check my telegrams real quick. This is gonna be so awkward because I'm like, now I'm here. That was so random and cute.
Replied.
I'm heading back to Valentine now. Oh, that was so long ago. That was like hours ago. Guys, we have been live for 6.5 hours. It's the longest stream I have done in a long time. I'm hating the hay, Oswald.
All right, enjoy it.
I gotta sleep. And I would say it's a pleasure to have met you. And say hi if you ever see me around.
I'll try and remember. I have bad memory with saying hi to people I know. Even though I probably should.
I'll say hello to you, and you can You can pretend to not remember me if you want. And I know I'm probably embarrassing to be around. I'm sorry, but I will say hello. I'll strike up the courage to do that.
All right, perfect.
How about take care of yourself?
Yep, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
You know what, Oswald? Go. You know what, Oswald? You're a great RPer. Go find some RP because that was so fun. I really enjoyed finishing today with that. Oh, you're probably my best friend. Also, Skit, can I just say, Skit is, I mean, he's a bit dirty right now. He needs to wash his face, but Skit is really attractive with the pomade in his hair. Oh, Skit is so hot. I mean, he usually is pretty hot, but with the pomade, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's Smoothie. If Skit was real, oh my god, we would all be undone. Stop shouting hey at me, you freaks. How much does that pomade cost? Because you're going to have to stock up. Till the paint peels off the walls. Oh my god. Oh my god, magnet. What does that even mean? I've had a really fun evening on RP. What a day! Oh god, it's been. I got up at I got up at 9:30. It is now 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. y'all. Till the beds ends up in the living room. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys had I hope you guys had some fun. over the last 6 hours. And thank you so much, Ocean, for the Prime. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bathtub Mary, for the follow. Purple Daisy, Potato Woman, thank you for the follows. Maribel, thank you for the shout out. Bathtub Mary. Oh, wait, I already said that one. Demo Giant. That's probably completely wrong way. Thank you for the follow. Magnet, thank you for the tier 1.
Hello there.
Chlorine. Hi, already there. Chlorine, thank you. Thank y'all. Real nice stream. 'Twas lots of fun. Thank you. Thank you. I had a good time. I'm really, really tired now. Also, I feel like the Silent Hill... It's so weird. That whole conversation I just had with Oswald, that whole RP was because of the Silent Hill music. Isn't that funny? That really, like, slow and, like, kind of, like, eerie synth music was the reason the RP with Oswald was like that. Isn't it funny? The Silent Hill music was like... I don't know, it put me in a frame of mind to be like, you know, Oswald, you're probably my best friend. Ending with a Twin Peaks conversation? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're not here. Are you looking to have some fun? Stop! I think we have lost our husband, which is funny. But the thing is, there's a poster that's up where my Telegram number is on there. So if you wanted to contact me in the future. Been lurking here for a couple of hours. Just wanted to make sure I say hello. Toptimus, thank you. Toptimus, oh, it's so good to see you. I was thinking about you recently, Toptimus. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Stop looking for them and go to bed. I'm just curious, Joey. I'm just curious. I love your streams. I love your streams, Toptimus. You might want to lay off the blush just a little bit. Listen, I'm gonna put Skit to bed here. I'm so glad that Puppy and that Boot and Skit were able to bump into each other. I'm so glad that that happened. I was gonna end stream and then he just like was there. I'm so happy about it. Let me see if there's anyone that I can raid into, because if Puppy is online, he is. Guys, let's raid Puppy, because that's Boot, and I think it would be really lovely if you guys could just, as we raid in, just like, if you haven't followed him already, please do. Please, please, please do. He deserves all the love. He's such a hottie as well. If he's on camera, you're in for a treat. Okay, he's with the strange milkman still. And the sheep with rabies. We're going to raid into him, guys. Drop him a follow if you haven't already. I will see you again soon for more streams. Very, very soon. Yeah. So, thank you, Magnet. Night, everyone. Good night, Joey. Night. Let's just go in with a Sclerade, and I will see you very soon. Night, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's raid. Stay gay, stay stinky. Much love to you all. Much love. Take care.